U3 Sports Talk, where we are unfiltered, unscripted, and unapologetic. I'm Sean, and of course, glad to be joined by the brother Cisco. Cisco, what's going on?
Que paso, mi amigos? Hey, it's a quiet day today, huh?
Yeah, no, nothing going on, man. No, nothing in baseball, nothing in basketball, nothing in football. I guess we're gonna end up
Sheesh.
talking about badminton tonight or something, man. But
I was
you
thinking
know,
ping pong.
yeah, ping pong. So might even be a little cricket we can get in tonight. But so
Not much, huh?
yeah, that much, man. But yeah, listen, Open Mic Friday, man. You know how it is. Open Mic Friday. Um, looking forward to a big night tonight. Want to say before we get into it, want to say happy birthday to Taj, man. Taj the King, Super Taj. Salute, happy birthday.
Salute, bro.
Taj has been supporting us from day one, so definitely got to say happy birthday to Taj as well. Didn't ask him
Absolutely,
how
happy
old he
brother.
was, but how old he is. But hey, listen, grateful for any and every birthday, man. So happy birthday, brother.
He sound like he's 19.
Maybe. Hey,
I'm just joking.
yeah. Michelle sounds like she's 3. So I mean,
Yeah,
and
she is the
yeah,
most annoying.
yeah, she's during their 60. So, but yeah. So listen, it's Open Mic Friday. You know how we do. I see people coming into the chat. Want to say salute to everybody coming in the chat. If
What's
you are
happening?
joining us on U3 Sports Talk, thank you for joining us. And this is your first time joining us. Please make sure to like, subscribe, and turn on your notifications for U3 Sports Talk, because when we go live, we want you live with us. And as you all know, this is Open Mic Friday. We got a lot to get into.
Absolutely. So, where do we start?
Yeah. You tell us where we going tonight, man. What we got? What we
So
got on that?
let's start off with some baseball news. Baseball news. It seems like Chicago is blowing up their 2016 World Championship team with Anthony Rizzo, on the move and went to Yankees. Most people thought that he was going to go to the Red Sox, where he seemed to be a better fit, but no, he went to the Yankees to provide it. He's left-handed, right?
Yes, left-handed
He's
batter.
lefty.
Yes.
So yeah,
Yes.
he adds some much depth, and then he's gonna be first base, or he's gonna be out in the field.
He probably will play a little bit of both.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of both, and probably may DH a little bit depending on lineups
Who
and
y'all
things
play?
like that. So yeah,
Absolutely. Oh, uh, San Diego. I don't know what's wrong with San Diego. I don't know what's wrong, but Matt Serger was offered a contract. The Mets or the Nationals like okay,
yeah,
but they forgot to ask him to waive his no trade clause. So now he is a Dodger. Woo!
yeah,
Woo!
yeah. He's a Dodger, and he's a free agent after this season.
Yeah,
So, and he's been very clear about his desire to be on the West Coast, for
absolutely.
the rest of his career. So it's a good chance he won't just be a Dodger for this season. But
I don't
we'll
know how they
see.
afford all these guys. I
Yeah,
mean,
we'll
luckily there's
see.
no cap.
Yeah, exactly. The Cubs also traded Javier Baez today as well.
Wow, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they traded
Didn't see
Javier
that one.
Baez to the Mets. So
Oh,
yeah, and he and Francisco Lindor have a very close, very tight relationship. So you see the Mets trying to push all their chips in the table. This trade deadline, which we'll get into, as people come to the panel. This trade deadline, you see people loading up. Like everybody feels like
it's an arms race, bro.
the arms race is wide open. So we'll see what happens. Down the home stretch of the last couple of months of the regular season.
Absolutely. Don't forget about we talk about Chris Bryant going somewhere, and then of course, your boy Jose Berrios.
Yeah, yeah,
That's baseball, though.
yeah,
That's that boring. That's the other stuff, I guess.
yeah. No, we're gonna get into it, man. We're gonna get into Dodgers got Trey Turner in the deal as well. From the Nationals, so can't forget that. So yeah, listen, these teams are loading up, man. They're not playing.
I'm not playing.
And if you're out of contention and you feel like you want to, reload your farm system with prospects, these teams are desperate. They're sending young prospects back. So yeah, we're definitely gonna get into it. got to recap NBA draft
Sure.
from last night. Obviously, a lot of moves made. There's one trade made yesterday. Got a few reasons why I think that trade was made, which we'll get into in a moment. But and there was a trade made today as well. The
Oh,
three
what's
day
that
or
one?
3 team trade made between the Celtics, the Hawks, and the Sacramento Kings. Tristan Thompson is going to Sacramento.
Oh,
Yes, the Celtics get Chris Dunn from the Hawks, and who cares who the Hawks get from the Kings? So, yeah, but yeah, so big trade made today, and yeah, so we'll see, man. It's yeah, so interesting day, but definitely gonna be recapping the draft as well. Um, Question of the night. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the screen just real quick. Question of the night. If you come in, you got to answer this question. If you're in the
huh?
chat, please answer this question. But we want to know from you all who has the better big three, Brooklyn or LA?
That's okay.
Yeah. So if you come in tonight, you guys got to tell us who has the better big three, Brooklyn or LA. If you say one or the other, please be prepared to explain. Because we want
Absolutely.
you just don't give an answer, we want an explanation, but we want to definitely know who has the better big three. And again, we're going to talk some free agency, make some predictions. Um, around NBA free agency. Gotta talk about this NFL training camp news. Carson Wentz
Oh yes,
gets hurt in training camp,
out
uh,
in death.
out indefinitely. Apparently, the Colts are saying they expect him back sometime this season, but for right now, it's going to be Jacob Eason, who will hold down the starting job. Makes you wish they had re-signed Jacoby Brissett.
A wingman.
So
It's the
yeah,
wingman.
so Mike Sampson, what's the elephant in the room? What's the elephant in the room? Yeah, so definitely got to talk about that. Dak obviously is still day to day with his shoulder situation. Um, Travis Kelsey missed some time in camp with some back and hip issues.
All
Um,
all rookies have signed contracts.
all
All first
rookies have
round picks.
signed contracts. They dropped the Madden ratings today for quarterbacks,
Whew,
which was a bunch of capping. Um,
bruh.
but whatever. Um, yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we definitely gonna get into it. But Cisco, I gotta ask you, man, just
Okay.
real quick, your thoughts on Russell Westbrook to LA.
Well, interesting, right? So according to the reports that I guess we've all heard in the news, these guys had a meeting or had a dinner, and they said, "Hey, let's check our egos at the door." All right.
Yeah, yeah,
And I do remember you saying, "Hey, look, if LeBron really wants to be successful, he has to be able to come off the ball. He cannot be the primary ball handler." And with Westbrook's, you know, his athleticism, his willingness to dominate the ball, I it okay, we'll see. And don't get me wrong, I hope they fucking fail miserably. I hope they do. Let's be clear. I'm a Warriors fan. I want the Warriors to come out of the Western Conference Finals. I don't know if we can, but I want them to fail miserably. But uh, in all honesty, we'll have to see. People are questioning the fit, but these are three professional basketball players.
right.
They're gonna make it work, bro.
Yeah,
At an elite level, they'll
yeah,
figure something out. And then you got one of the greatest basketball players of all time, in LeBron James. They'll figure something out.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen. So there was an article on Bleacher Report. I don't know if anybody in the chat read it, but definitely was about their meeting. One of the things that LeBron and AD mentioned was their willingness to switch positions to accommodate Russ. And if you've been with us for some time, that's been my biggest thing with the Lakers. switching jerseys is cool, but I think it's time for LeBron to move to the 4, more full time, and for AD to move to the 5 more full time. Apparently, in their meeting, they did talk about their willingness to do that
Okay.
to make it work. So, we'll see. I tell people all the time, listen, when these guys get together and meet, it's all great and it's all wonderful, but you got to get on the floor.
And you
Um,
gotta stay there.
and you got to stay there. And, and also, if we're being clear, I think one of the reasons why the Lakers made the deal was because of Nina Westbrook, Russell's wife, is a licensed therapist. So maybe
Really?
she can help keep Always Damaged out of street clothes. So
Oh, she's a physical therapist.
I believe so. I think she went to med school or was going to some medical school at one point. So, um, you know,
Oh,
so
I
yeah,
think I need some super
so
glue
maybe
for that
she can help
motherfucker.
with that. Who knows? We'll find out soon enough. But listen, and also, I mean, I know yesterday, obviously, the reactionary nature of sports, breaking news, and all that stuff, as people go
Right.
crazy and yada yada yada. Listen, as great as LeBron is, and as great as LeBron has been, you know, how you fill out the roster matters.
That's the key part. And
That's
I
the
was
key.
about to really add that part. I was about to
And
add it myself. How
that's
they
the
gonna
key.
fill out?
Yeah, again, they had the big three the first year in Miami. They didn't win.
Right.
So, they had to add the Shane Battiers of the world. And then the next year, and you get, the Ray Allens and the Rashard Lewises and the Norris Coles and the guys of that nature. So how you fill it out matters. So the Lakers, may very well, they have to fill out the roster now. And again, right now, they're with those three guys combined, they're about $120 million of the salary cap,
Mm.
of $112 million salary cap, which tells me they're more likely to, try to re-sign Alex Caruso and Taylor Horton Tucker, who are both restricted free agents.
But have bird
Um,
rights.
yeah, so they had their bird rights, so they can obviously exceed the cap to re-sign those guys. They can only offer Andre Drummond the mid-level exception, which is about $5.6 million. I don't know if he takes that to stay. That remains to be seen because they cannot exceed the cap to re-sign him. So and then obviously the elephant in the room is Dennis Schroeder, and are they able to do something with Dennis Schroeder, from a sign and trade, standpoint? So there's a lot of different things that they're going to have to, figure out in order to make this thing work. So let's pump the brakes on giving them the Larry O'Brien trophy. Still got to fill out the roster.
Right. Right.
And then they still got to get on the floor. Obviously, this is an exciting thing, to have these three guys together. But as we see, just putting three guys together doesn't always work immediately, and that's traditionally, how it is. And again, how you fill out, the roster and how they fill out the rest of the roster, and matters. So we'll see.
Yeah. Oh, and just guys, I don't know if you know this as well, but Chris Bryant went to the Giants.
Yes, I saw that as well. Yeah, so
Man,
Cubs are blowing it up. I mean, they literally said we're blowing it up.
the NL West, bro, is stacked.
Yeah.
It's
Now, and
ridiculous.
again, we've seen teams do this, right? Where they've blown it up with guys who are about to become free agents,
Right.
and then go back and re-sign the same guys in the offseason. So we'll see, what happens.
Definitely
You
got to
know,
see talk about which team actually. I guess between the Giants, the Padres, and the Dodgers, who won out in that division as far as free agency signing. Right now,
yeah,
I'm leaning toward Dodgers because Matt Scherzer is a monster.
yeah. So, yeah. So, um,
Hey, don't forget we might be able to squeeze in some interaction stuff or go which quarterback. So we have quarterbacks, we have running backs. We're gonna do them separately. We might just do a round at a time because we tend to go on for about those things. Probably
right.
definitely later in the night. Which QB had the best MVP seasons? That'll be our first one. There's about 32 uh, people we have, and yes, some of them will be doubled up. Ergo Manning, and who else do we do?
Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers. Yeah. So those guys got two because they're two MVPs outdo a lot of the other MVPs as well.
Yeah.
Other than that, what about football? Anything going on? Oh, that's right. We already talked about Carson Wentz. What else?
Carson Wentz was the big news of the day. Obviously, again, just monitoring some training camp news. Looks like the Celtics have traded for Josh Richardson. Not surprising that Josh Richardson opted into his player option, but also that the Mavericks traded him because the Mavericks want to create a max salary cap spot to be active in free agency. Watch out for Dallas. And I'm just throwing this out. Watch out for Dallas to be the team that Kyle Lowry goes to potentially. So I think they excuse me, as good as Luka is, they got to get Luka off the ball some, and I think that would be definitely an upgrade, at least in the short term. So watch out for Kyle Lowry to Dallas. That's going to be one of my free agent predictions.
I before the preseason starts with all these new injuries, or right after the preseason, we have to redo our rankings as far as power rankings within the NFL or our predicted wins. We got to redo that one, man. We got to adjust that.
Yes, we will definitely do that. Let's let training camp preseason flush itself out a little bit.
Sure.
A
little bit.
See, because that was an 8-hour headache. And no, I'm kidding. No, we had a lot of fun doing it. But no, we definitely want to do that again. So yeah, a lot to get into tonight. Definitely want to talk some Salute July from hanging with July and Wilt. Yeah, we definitely want to get that in tonight. And so it's open mic Friday. Might get some Ask You 3 in tonight. We'll see. How things go. But yeah, we'll see. So yeah, listen, we're gonna go ahead and drop this link. Come on in. And again, want to thank everybody for joining us. If you want to support U3 Sports Talk, Cash App is on the screen. We appreciate any support we get in the Cash App. Every little bit, helps us keep this thing going and keeps us building this thing. It's also strolling in the bottom of our screen. So yeah, definitely support. I want to thank everybody for the support for U3 Sports Talk thus far. But come on in, like I say, man, we're about to talk NBA. We're gonna talk MLB. We're gonna talk some NFL. We're gonna get we're gonna get it in tonight, man. And I don't know how long we'll be on, but we're gonna get it in tonight, man. So
just understand, I have to cut my grass in the morning. So
yeah, I have errands to run in the morning as well, but we'll ride as long as we can. So.
Big Sal, Taj, CA3, what's up?
Hello.
What's going on, y'all?
Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, Taj.
Happy birthday, Taj.
Good looking. Happy birthday to happy birthday.
I ain't gonna be here for long. I just can't.
Yeah. Yo, by the way, Cisco, I just turned 20.
Hey, man. I know you told me a lot of apple cider yesterday, CA3.
Yes, I was just 19. I turned 20. Go get that fake.
I know that was a lot of apple cider last night at CA3. But I see you that suit you had on too though was sharp too, man.
You said what?
That red suit you was on interviewing, man. That red suit.
We were on SB's channel last night during the draft. And Miles Brown from Blackish was and True was like, "Is that CA3?"
That man said Miles Brown.
So CA3, feel free to get True whenever you want, because that was him.
Get his ass.
Would that it look like me or something?
He said it looked like you. I didn't agree because all black people don't look alike. But
don't do that. Don't put the car.
Definitely didn't disagree.
I'm going to look back at that, bro. I've been on vacation, bro. So I've been out of the loop, but
yeah, okay, all right.
I ain't gonna be on for long though. I just can't just talk about the NBA.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen, let's get it in, man. So let's talk this NBA draft recap, man. Who y'all winners and losers from last night?
One of my winners, man. I hate to say it. One of the winners of the draft was the Brooklyn Nets, bro. They drafted great.
Yeah. Where they go? What they had? The guard. They had.
They drafted great. They got the best score in the draft, in my opinion. They got one of the better big men in the draft.
Yes,
And
true.
I thought the late round picks were good as well. The guy from Pepperdine is pretty good. The little 6'8" wing. Man, they drafted really good to me.
What else? I like what the Warriors did.
The Warriors. Yeah.
Got some wings. He come off the bench. Well,
Yeah.
one dude definitely can shoot. Kuminga, he can defend. Like you say, who else had multiple? Now that Lando. Now the Jalen Suggs.
I didn't understand what Orlando was doing though.
Nah, Jalen Suggs was a good pickup.
I'm not, but here's the problem is this
too many
though.
guards. That's what I'm saying. They already have a lot of guards.
What is their direction? Because I understand you picking Jalen Suggs, so I want immediate movement on that roster to make him, you know what I mean, better fit on that roster. You have 5 combo guards on that roster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they're gonna flip him. I think
they're gonna try to flip Markelle Fultz. That's my belief. I think they're gonna try to trade Markelle Fultz.
Who do you think? This teams can use a Markelle Fultz too, man. Some teams that can use them.
Yeah, like Chicago. Like Chicago.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Chicago, I'll be greedy and just tell you, man, and he's cheap.
Yeah, and also true with the Mavericks trading Josh Richardson to the Celtics. I'm inclined to believe that means the Celtics are going to move on from Evan Fournier.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I don't listen. It's up because it looks like it, or do a sign and trade with him or something like that going to happen. Because I don't know. I mean, because I thought, like you said, that Tristan Thompson move was going to be easier to get him. He's only going to demand $14 million. He's only demanding $14 million, so I don't know what the Celtics. I mean,
yeah,
I like the move though, man. I like the move, man.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll tell you, I was a big fan of what the Warriors did. I think both guys can come in and contribute off the bench from day one, especially Moody. I like Moody a lot.
Yeah, I like Moody too.
Toronto. Again, I don't know. I've said this multiple times. I think 5 years from now, Scotty Barnes could be the best player in this draft.
I ain't mad at that, man. I think that for a reason.
I think another winner is Atlanta. I think they got two players who are at a point in time, where that they probably shouldn't have been. Getting Jalen Johnson at 20 is a steal, and you got Shreve Cooper in the 40s. That's a steal. Like those are two, very good players that you got at that value.
What's y'all thoughts on Houston? Because I heard Houston made.
I thought Houston did pretty good. I thought they did pretty good too.
The Wizards, they loaded up their front court.
Yep.
No, I think the Wizards are making cap space, and I think they're gonna flip at least 2 of those forwards. I think they're gonna sign I think they're gonna sign a point guard in the offseason. That's why I think they moved this.
Could be,
I thought the Hornets did a good job too. They got 2 glaring needs, and they got 2 good players to fill those needs. Like getting Book Knight, that's a very good pickup. To fill that was a good move. And then they got Kai Jones, so I think has
that was a good move for Charlotte.
I think he has amazing potential. Like he really got everything really that you need for a big man.
Yeah, they was counting out Mitch Kupchak out, man. They was counting that man out. They said Jordan could pick the right people to draft right. Shoot, he making a change. You gotta give him his credit, man. They issue him every year.
2 years in a row.
Hey, I told people though. When he picked that LaMelo Ball, he learned something.
Nigga, that was an obvious pick.
Michael Kidd Gilchrist. Michael Kidd Gilchrist. So we gonna forget Michael Kidd Gilchrist. That was number 2 pick.
No, that's what I'm saying. That you can't deny, true. Like the Melo Ball was an obvious pick for them.
But Jordan, the Charlotte is not known for making obvious picks though. That's the thing.
I get it.
So it's like, hey,
Yeah, I mean, they could have had Bradley Beal.
Come on, man.
that's what I'm
Let
saying.
them enjoy their
Listen,
W, man. That's what I'm saying. 2 years in a row, they did good in the draft. Let them rock.
Yeah, no, I
that's what I'm
give them
saying.
that. No, I give them that. I say 3
That's
years
what
in
I'm
a row because
saying.
I like Miles Bridges. I think they've done good 3 years in a row, personally.
Come
Miles Bridges
on,
is
man.
good. Miles Bridges is good. It's just him as an individual. He got tightened up.
Well, no,
Nah,
he's better than his teammate. That I know that.
now Miles Bridges is cool, man. Cool,
Yeah,
man.
he better than Mr. Washington. I'll say that.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we ain't gonna talk. We ain't gonna go in depth about that. But
yeah, no, let's not kick him out.
PJP, I call that man. I call that man PJ Runner.
I'm
That's fucked
surprised CA didn't mention this.
PJ Run.
we ain't gonna get into his nonsense that he put himself into like a retard.
I hate the trash talk he gonna get be crazy. $200K a month.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Swedish
yeah,
jump shot. Swedish
yeah.
jump shot. $200K a month.
Hey, it's not gonna be she tastes like Honey Nut Cheerios. It's gonna be she tastes like Fruity Pebbles or something like that.
That's too good. That's
Oh,
too
y'all
good.
talking about PJ Washington?
Yeah.
Y'all say kicks, John. Kicks.
Oh my God! Oh wow! Okay.
Nah, she gonna taste like car tires, bro. How much?
Oh my gosh.
God
Damn, man.
Y'all brothers, y'all
Hey, I
I'm just
said
telling the
200K a
truth.
month, man.
y'all are harsh.
She made a whole book about being
PG-13.
ran through.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say. I mean, she been on her back more than the weakest dude on the wrestling team. Like it's not good.
Oh,
God
yo, that's
damn,
crazy.
John. God.
I'm sorry. That was too far.
Yo, that's crazy.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was wrong.
Hey man,
Yo,
she made a whole book about it, man. It ain't us, bro.
he didn't get the memo.
I guess he did.
I don't think he did.
Yeah, she's
He
not.
wasn't
good.
thinking about
Hey
it.
man, that's what happens when you have a team. Listen, Charlotte a very young team too, so he don't got no really like some, veterans on there like that. So
I mean, the thing is,
Bro,
she been
Google
coming
the
to she
motherfucker.
went to his Kentucky games
I
too.
mean,
So
I don't.
Yeah.
she was going to some Kentucky games. You realize that, true, right?
Yeah. No, she has scoped him out.
That's crazy. He got yo. That's wild. He got scouted out
Yeah,
and targeted.
yeah.
Shout out to Portland draft pick. That's crazy. He got picked 2 drafts, man.
That's funny.
I think the team that we do got to look out for the next 3 years is the Pistons. I think he did.
I love what they did.
They did a lot of good moves.
Yeah,
They're gonna be summer league champions. That's all I know.
the only thing I question right now is they point. I mean, let's see if Killian Hayes can fulfill his potential.
I think he'll be good. Honestly,
Yeah.
He was showing some some hope.
When he came back though, he was good when he came back. I mean, he still saw he a solid playmaker. So hey,
they gave K number 2. It was originally retired. They gave K number 2.
What?
who had number 2 for y'all?
Well, they gave 2 to Chuck Daly because he won a back-to-back championship, so they gave 2.
Yeah.
But so his wife gave him permission though.
Okay, that's respect behind him.
Yeah.
Shoot, he's a coach.
I'm surprised y'all didn't mention this team. They did the best they could with what they got, but I like what the Clippers did.
Yeah, you're right. Clippers did.
Yeah, I remember like picking up Jason Preston. That was a huge pick.
Yep, that was
that gives them that true point guard they needed.
Oh, Atlanta too. Atlanta, they picked up They picked up Sharif Cooper and who else they picked?
Jalen Johnson.
God damn. Yeah, Sean, you was right. Like apparently, there's a lot of winners. Like this was a deep draft.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this was that's why to me, I didn't think if you were a team, and again, it's not to pick on the Bulls or anything like that, but like if you're a team that's not a playoff team, why are you trading potential
SSB's team?
You know what I mean? Like to me, the Bulls. I mean, I like Vucevic, but I'm not trading unprotected lottery pick to get Vucevic. So just
So we guys losers.
Yeah, who the losers?
Oh,
Uh,
Orlando.
Orlando without
Man, I
Curry.
Nah,
say,
Orlando's not the loser.
Orlando.
Orlando,
Not Orlando.
they're not the
Why
losers,
not
bro.
Orlando?
man, I'm gonna say
Because
San
and
Antonio, man. San
I do get what
Antonio.
you're
They're
saying
gonna
in
lose.
regards to like the position they pick
Spurs.
for, the players that they pick for, they can still flip. They can still flip the players to get better assets. Like
Yeah,
in terms of who they picked, I don't think Orlando is the loser. To be honest with you, they got
I
two
think
good
San
players.
Antonio. I think San Antonio
Yeah, I think definitely San Antonio though.
is a loser.
San Antonio falling off.
I think the Knicks are a loser too.
They
But
ain't
why
pick a big.
No,
They ain't
they
pick a
not.
big at all.
They got what they needed.
Yeah.
you trade 2 picks though, bro? Why?
Because they want to make sure they have a max salary cap spot. So if they kept those two
Yeah,
picks, they have to factor those 2 picks into their salary cap space. So that's why
Okay.
they trade
Mhm.
them. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
which is good because
Hold on,
the
Sean.
current Knicks look like the Nets for a couple years ago.
Yeah, exactly. So, so yeah, I think it made sense for them to do that. But so got some questions I got to ask, some burning questions after the draft. Got to ask you all. So first question is the obvious: are the Lakers better with Russell Westbrook?
Of
Hey, Sean,
course.
can I start?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead, Lee.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So, you know, so I'm about to answer your question, but I heard what you guys said earlier, and I don't know why you guys are laughing for it. So I know.
I'm laughing because I know what's going to happen right now. Go ahead, bro.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
gosh. Anyways, so I know, in the Black community, our three most prominent figures are Dr. King, Malcolm X, Muhammad Ali. But it's not for me. My 3 figures are Kyle Kuzma, PJ Walker, and Dr. Dre.
My
You got
God,
you
Lee.
Those are my
Yeah.
3 heroes. And
Lee.
I want my son to
God
be just
damn,
like
Lee.
those 3. I want my son to be just like those 3.
Good
Those are my heroes.
Lord, bro.
Yo,
But
you got
But
you.
the Lakers are the biggest losers because they got rid of Kyle Kuzma. They're going to regret it.
You got
No, they won't.
Kyle Kuzma is about to average 25 and 15. You
Hey, you gonna
heard
put some money on that?
it here
Hold on, Cisco. I bet go Mike.
bet you.
I bet go Mike that Kyle. He said Kyle go average 25.
Hey, you know what? I'll
He
put
bet $35.
I will
Hey,
put.
go Mike. You
You
listen
know
to
what?
good.
Speaking of Goat Mike,
Hold on.
I
I'll
will
put money on
put my
that too.
freedom.
I think Carl Kuzma averaged 25 minutes a game. I think so. 25 minutes.
Hey,
That's realistic too, though. That's a deep front court. I think
I-
Wizards got now.
I'm at 25 points per game, 15 rebounds a game. And speaking of Goat
Damn.
Mike, I will put
I don't
him.
know how
You
he
know
gonna
what?
get
Speaking of Goat Mike, I will put my freedom on the line
Oh,
against
my
Goat
God.
Mike and anybody else for Kyle
What's
Kuzma.
the Space Jam?
Yeah.
Yo, this is Space Jam. Yo, that's fine.
No.
This ain't Space Jam. This ain't Space Jam. You can have your Dr. King. Give me Kyle Kuzma, by the way.
Oh,
But anyways,
Okay.
on a real
oh man.
no,
You
no,
got-
no,
yeah.
no, seriously,
I'm gonna make a prediction.
the Lakers.
Go ahead, Lee. Go ahead, Lee.
Seriously, I hadn't done this in so long, so I just wanted to get it out. So I was kind of fiending. Sorry, Cisco. But
It's calling
Hey,
me. It's
we
calling
kind of
me.
miss it, bro. Honestly, we kind of miss it, bro. Honestly.
but I think I heard a lot of pundits. One, those are the same pundits for years, dogging Westbrook, dogging LeBron, and dogging AD. But now they're playing together, and people want to use that super team nonsense. But I think if they could just get a couple shooters around them, it's going to be lethal. It's going to be lethal. Now I don't know if they're still in a sweepstakes for Buddy Hield. I doubt it, but we'll see. I thought about Tim Hardaway Jr. for some reason today, but I don't know if he's a free agent. I'll see.
Yeah.
But if they could just get a couple shooters, then if they can get a couple shooters, wow. But again, I don't know the Lakers cap space situation, but with those 3 together, it's definitely going to be a problem in the West throughout.
Yeah. So the Lakers are over the cap, Lee, to be clear. their ability to add, another big name is going to come down to Schroeder. But I don't know what Schroeder wants to do, but they're over the cap. So, because combined with Russ and LeBron and AD, they're making $120 million next year. So,
I think they got better because they got better at the two things that made them great the last couple of years, which was rebounding and defense. Russ is a good rebounder. He's definitely a great rebounder. And on top of that, he actually added a different layer to their offense that he didn't have the past 2 years, which is transition offense. So he's going to make them better with already they do best and add transition to their game. And on top of that, too, to get to the burning question, that big three is better than the Nets' big three. And the reason why, comparing player to player, it's LeBron better than KD. Westbrook is better than Irving, and
Kyrie.
in the playoffs, I think AD is better than Harden. Hence, that's why their big three is better than the Nets.
Okay. Anybody else on the? Did the Lakers get better with Westbrook?
If they could just get PJ Washington, I'm sold.
Oh my
PJ Washington. PJ Washington, Black Power. My nigga. I'm just kidding.
Yo, you got yo.
And also, the Nets lost D'Antoni this offseason.
And
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Brent.
Oh my gosh, Shooter King, don't suck.
Yeah.
From assistant coach, man. I see it's good. That's all.
Hey, is
Suck
Jeff
it up.
Green free agent?
Yeah, he's free agent.
He's free agent, yeah.
Bruce Brown is a free agent.
I won't be surprised if the Lakers try to make a play for him just because of LeBron. I'm not saying they'll get him, but I won't be surprised if he's in their plans. To at least,
can they afford? Can they afford? I mean, he kind of he earns up a little bit more money for his performance in the playoffs.
That man had two good games.
So, hey, those were key games, though, man.
Remember that one good game he had?
Same as Blake Griffin. Blake Griffin earns up a couple dollars. You know what I mean?
Nah, Blake Griffin was surprisingly decent the whole playoffs. Like, he played the best defense.
That was a surprise. Yeah,
all things considered.
He was their most consistent off the bench player.
Role player.
Yeah,
a role player. Excuse me.
I don't think Jeff Green was solid role player. He was solid, man. Jeff Green was solid too. He earned. I mean, he still. I mean, it depends. He may still get a mid exception though. I mean, like
he definitely get a mid.
Yeah. All right. So, anybody else on that first question?
I mean, oh shit! You go, shit, go.
I think the pending how they developed, the Nets got the better team, but I think the Lakers got the better big three.
Okay.
So we're gonna forget about Jared Dudley.
All right. All right. Second question, and Cisco, please answer this one first. Are Stephen Curry and the Warriors dynasty holdover satisfied after the draft?
Yes.
I don't know. Yes,
great question,
I would say yes, but it felt like to me though, and I said this on the SB channel because they were taking so long. Because it was I forgot who was before Golden State, but they felt like they were taking so long with the pick. I felt like there was something about to happen, and then nothing happened. I know they wanted Damian Lillard to come down there. They were pushing for that. I don't know why they would do that, but I think they have to be satisfied, right? They have a legit team with depth. Am I wrong in saying that?
No.
Honestly, Cisco, I think I don't think they're done.
Huh?
I don't think they're done.
I don't think they're done either. I think they got a good 3-year window.
No. I'm talking about this offseason. I think the people that just draft is going somewhere. I think they're gonna make a big move.
Oh, okay.
So apparently, according to Woj, Big Sal, they intend to keep Kuminga. They're very high on him, so they intend to keep him.
They should.
No, I'm not saying they're going to trade away both of those guys, but I am saying one of those guys are going. And I think they're going to get a big piece. To be honest with you, because I do believe yes, those are good complementary players and add to their depth, but at least if the roster as is, at least respect the guys come back. That team is not good enough to win, in my opinion.
Are you talking about the Warriors right now? Yeah, I don't think they make it to to the Western Conference Finals as currently constructed. You got Clay coming back. You got Wiseman coming back. You still have too many new pieces filling each other out. I don't think they win this year. Do I think they make the playoffs? Absolutely. I think they're probably fourth or fifth team. That's my safe pick. Maybe low as a 6. I don't know.
But I think they'd be a top 3 seed. To be honest with you.
Really? You're being generous, brother.
That's really because
it could be better than Phoenix.
The Clippers are out of the. They're not out of the picture, but they're not going to get home court advantage.
Clay coming back January too.
And on top of that, the Nuggets as well. So Murray in the beginning of the season, nor Clippers and Wiseman missed most of the season. That's why I'm saying because those two teams are dropping down, I think the Warriors will actually be once again. I think the Warriors will be better than last year, and I think they'll be better than those post teams by default. So it would be surprising if they got the 3rd seed.
And they're better than Utah.
No, I'm not going to go that far.
No.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't. I wouldn't go that far, but we'll have to see. I hope they are. I hope they can squeeze in at least one more championship in the next 3 years, because I think after that, that's when Steph's going to just start. You don't ever lose your shooting, but
I think they really need to go after Miles Turner.
Who? Miles Turner?
I don't think Miles moves the needle for them like that. Big Sal.
Hey yo, Brad.
Hey yo, Brad, stop that shit from happening, man.
You have Miles Turner with you. No, I think
Brad ain't here right now, man.
Because number one, he's never healthy. He's never healthy.
Okay.
Who?
Miles Turner. He's always hurt.
Miles Turner's always necked up though, man. I ain't
But yeah, I just think he's always nicked up. And again, I go back to Wiseman per 36 last year was 19 and 9. No, I don't think Wiseman is the problem. So
I hope not.
Yeah.
Where do you guys think Mike Conley's going to end up going?
It says Utah is offering him a 3-year, $75 million deal, and
they smoking crack.
Damn.
They got no choice.
He was making 35. He was making over $30 million this year. So I mean, they're getting a little bit of a discount.
They're saying they might let Ingles go to people,
but they want to get your money. They're trying to trade Ingles. They're trying to trade Joe Ingles. He's an expiring contract, so they're trying to trade him.
You know what that didn't even.
And they've already traded Derek Favors.
Derek Favors just in that space.
Yeah. So, all right. Next question. Next question is: what's the next chapter in the Ben Simmons saga?
Another book.
Ben Simmons is about to play in China. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I'm not down on Ben Simmons like almost everybody else is. I think he's a terrific player. I don't even think it's a situation where he can't shoot. He just doesn't. But if people just think shooting is the only aspect of basketball, and it's not, even though it's very important. But he does almost everything else well. But just because shooting is such a huge need in today's NBA, it's just as if people think he's trash, and I just never go that far. But to answer your question, Sean, I don't know. I don't have a clue. Would I like him to succeed in Philly? Yeah, absolutely. But I wouldn't be surprised if he gets traded. I really wouldn't. I just don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. That's the thing. I don't have a clue.
They're the team that could easily try to make a deal right now, but they ain't gonna do it. That should.
Bro, did y'all see that Warriors deal though?
Brooklyn.
That was fair.
Brooklyn.
Who?
That was definitely fair.
Brooklyn needed
who? That deal was fair.
Yep.
For the Sixers, you're saying?
What deal?
That was fair for both sides.
For both.
It wasn't. That was garbage.
What deal?
And they was
the Warriors deal.
The Warriors deal.
The Sixers asked for Wiseman, Wiggins, and 4 first-round picks.
Yeah, that was
and some Chick-fil-A.
You know what? I take that back.
It's a Philly cheesesteak.
3 first rounds instead of 4.
No, I wouldn't give him 3 first rounds. I would give them
You know,
Wiggins and 2 first
Ben
rounders, and that's
Simmons.
it.
I just want to put this in context for people, all right? Yes, Ben Simmons has his fault, but he has 3 years left on his contract after this coming season, man. He is 24 years old. So that's what I'm saying. For the potential, if Ben Simmons would have ended up, say if they would actually went through that deal, that lineup I think would have won the championship this year, even with Russell Westbrook going to the Lakers. You got the front court of Draymond Green and Ben Simmons, with the backcourt of I'm probably saying it backwards with Steph Curry, Wiggins, and Thompson coming back.
Well,
That's a
Wiggins would be
deadly
gone
team.
in the deal. Wiggins would have to be gone in that deal. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
we're gonna
saying.
be gone.
They had to give up
No.
Wiggins. This is what they asked for. They asked for Wiggins, Wiseman, and 4 first-round picks.
Yeah, the current ones. Yeah, the
Okay.
current ones in this draft. So, like I said, they get. I mean, yeah, they still. The problem would be they still would have no depth.
Yeah.
If you're doing that.
No, they still have depth.
No, they wouldn't.
No, but we just
They
have
had-
2 guys coming off the bench.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying Cisco with the 2 guys you came off the bench now, they was averaging what?
That was
12
part of the
points
deal.
apiece?
That no picks was part of the deal.
Oh, those picks.
you wouldn't have wanted
Yeah,
Simmons.
that was it. Was
future
They
first
wanted the
round.
picks
So,
last night, plus 2
Okay,
future
no,
first-rounders, Wiggins
Yeah,
and
that was
Wiseman.
cool.
Oh, that's
Okay, I
fair.
ain't
the
know
Warriors.
that.
That's
No,
why.
no.
Yeah, the Warriors.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Warriors really think about. That's why. I mean, when you see what the Warriors make they pick, they think about depth. You know what I mean? Like that's their major.
I
That's their
think when
major
the
concern
Sixers,
right now, filling that roster.
yeah, I think when the Sixers sent the Warriors that offer, I think Bob Myers. I don't know how true this is. He sent Daryl Morey the clip from "Lean on Me" with Morgan Freeman on the roof. With old brother. Don't you?
Like
Smoke
crack,
dope.
don't you?
Hey,
Yeah, you want to go crack? It
Hey,
kills your brain cells.
hey,
Son.
I
It
was
kills
wrong.
your
hey,
brain
what
I was
up?
wrong.
Hey, how you doing, baby
I was
girl?
wrong for that.
What up, B?
I think the Warriors
What up,
made
bees?
a dumbass decision to not take that. That deal was a fair deal, and
No,
you can look at it from 4 draft picks. You put Ben Simmons on the Golden State. Essentially, what you were going to be giving up was Wiseman and the top 2 picks this year. Those other 2 first-round picks, those are fucking throwaway picks, bro. They're going
but
to be
you're giving up.
somewhere.
But you're giving up
Oh,
Wiggins too, B.
yeah, that's a salary fill. He's a throwaway, bro. You don't even want him, and neither do they.
I'm
Because if
telling
you were seriously trying to make a deal, Wiggins wouldn't even be on the table. They got Tobias Harris. You wouldn't be offering them the same player who essentially almost makes the same pay. The fact that he's even in the deal is the Warriors just trying to get rid of that contract. Because you can't tell me Philly would call them up and ask for Wiggins. They wouldn't.
Hey, Taj, you got a lot of background noise.
Right?
I
Philly
do.
wouldn't ask for Wiggins
Yeah.
because where they gonna play him?
Not good.
So them taking on Wiggins, he's just a throw-in to the deal. The last 2 picks, they're going to be late-round picks. You essentially could have got Ben Simmons for the 7th, 14th, and Wiseman. That was a dumb mistake by them because the other 3 elements of the trade were worth nothing.
But I guess the problem is again, Ben. The question is, and if you're the Warriors, the question is, number one, can Ben Simmons and Draymond play on the floor together?
Why
Oh
can't
yeah.
Because you're essentially saying we don't care about spacing because we got 2 guys who nobody's going to guard.
I don't see any of the Warriors' backcourt needing to get to the lane.
I'm saying
So
in terms of
spacing is not an issue for the Warriors because
I'm
of the
saying
shooting they have.
I'm saying it's an issue if you don't have shooting on the floor around Draymond. If Draymond were a better shooter, then I think it's an issue. But you can't have 2 non-shooters on the floor. That kills it.
I can't say that, Sean.
They had Bogut
Andrew
and Draymond on the court. Neither one of them got some shoot.
But also let's remember, right? They had Bogut and Draymond on the floor, but they also had Harrison Barnes on the floor, who, while again he had the rough series against Cleveland, he didn't kill spacing. Like it was easier to do that. So the problem is, I'm sorry, B. The problem is again, I'm assuming that if you make that move, you trade Wiseman, that means you're going to end up starting Kevon Looney, who again is a non-shooter, he's a non-spacer.
Oh no.
They're
They're not going to start Looney. They're not going to start.
No, what I'm saying is that's who they've started in the past, Big Sal. Like that's who they wanted to be their starting center before they drafted Wiseman.
I would play Ben at the 5. if I were the Warriors, I'd play Ben at the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Play him at the 3.
Yeah.
I play him at the 5.
May
Yeah.
I say
Yeah,
something?
there's Jokic. You ain't got nobody that can guard Joker either way.
Yeah.
Wiseman
Yeah.
can't guard him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, again,
He's
we've
gonna be able.
seen. Go ahead,
Go
Bees.
ahead. They're not a contender. So
Mm-hmm.
you can keep your picks and you can keep your players, but the fact of the matter is, Steph's going to be out of his prime when those players even are able to contribute.
May
So
I say something? too?
have a good day with your assets when you watch. They're not better than Denver.
Wow.
Again, I think
Mm.
healthy. I think healthy.
They're not better
It's
than
an
Denver.
even matchup.
No
I think
way.
healthy is an even matchup.
No
No,
way.
because again, no. First of all, Denver has nobody that can guard Klay Thompson.
The point is that Klay Thompson's advantage isn't close. So Steph has an advantage. Outside of Steph, no one on that team has an advantage. Klay don't have that advantage.
Against Denver, he does. They don't have a two
No,
guard.
no, he don't have that advantage. Because
They don't. Who's their two guard?
okay, so let's
Jamal
say
Murray.
let's go with
Jamal's gonna
what
start
you're
at point
thinking.
guard.
Let's say
When
Steph
Jamal
and
got
Klay
hurt.
have an advantage against Denver. Their advantage is
Right.
less than Jamal Murray's and Jokic's advantage. And
Especially
and
Jokic.
and Porter, they don't
Yeah.
match up at all with
And again,
Denver.
with Wiggins, they do match up because Wiggins was a plus defender for them this season.
Hey, that's
So
great.
they do match
They
up.
didn't make the playoffs, bro.
I know they didn't make the playoffs, Bees. I'm
So
not saying.
the only person that they
We're
did
just talking about if they're healthy.
no,
That's all I'm saying.
I'm saying if they're healthy, all you're adding is Klay
Can I
to a
say something?
team that made the 8 seed because of injuries. I don't see it
And
because
again, they made
Klay ain't coming back. Klay ain't coming back to what you think he's coming back to.
yeah.
Who
And remember,
knows what he's
Wiseman
coming
missed
back?
half the season too. So I mean, I'm saying
Yeah,
like
and
they're not just adding Clay; they're adding
he's
Wiseman
not.
back as well.
He's not even an impact, bro. He
But
don't
we
even
don't know
count.
that yet, Bees. I'm saying
Yeah, we do.
his per 36 minutes last season, Bees was 19-9. That tells
Yeah,
me he's got impact. He's got to play more
yeah.
minutes. He didn't play enough minutes
And
last year.
if you extrapolate that out, you'll see some of them games they lost by 40. They were losing by record margins in some of those games he was playing in. I don't
Yeah, I
see him.
mean, so was Steph Curry, right? I mean,
Right.
that doesn't mean
That's
anything,
what I'm
though, right?
saying.
The
I
team was
don't see him
trash.
as a difference maker yet. He
And again, we don't.
is 3 to 4 years away.
Yeah, and again, I'm just saying he could make that rookie to second year leap again, given that he only played 3 college games.
Okay.
He really didn't have a true long rookie season last year. He showed he was up and down like most rookies are, but
Okay.
let's just see again.
But his competition is
Yeah.
Joker and AD.
Yeah,
He ain't
and
making that leap.
Mm.
He's not
he's
making
not
that
playing them
leap.
every night. Like he could have nights where he could literally dominate because he's only
Okay.
playing against 2
No,
and
to
8.
get
And I'll
the
throw
But,
8 in
you
there as
gonna
well.
put a
but that trade wasn't about being decent in the playoffs and being decent long term. It was about being relevant today.
Yeah, and again, in
And
the
they're not.
West, in the West, and Shay, I know you. I'm sorry, I know you're waiting. I'm saying in the West again. When they won the championship in 2015, before the season, nobody had picked the Warriors as a championship team.
But this is not 2015 anymore,
But
bro. And they don't have the youth they had then. They
Or the
don't have the
experience.
depth they had
that's what I'm
then.
saying. They had.
We are putting the depth.
They are
No, it's
adding
the
the depth now,
experience.
Bees. That's what I'm saying. That's the
No,
difference.
no. You
They
had
had no experience on the
experience.
team,
No,
bro.
you had
No.
experienced,
Cisco.
We had Livingston.
NBA players.
You
You
had
didn't
one
have
guy.
a bunch of rookies on 1 or 2 years.
Yeah,
They ain't
but
going
yeah,
nowhere
they
with
have-
those
yeah.
guys.
we had Leonardo Barbosa. We had
Right.
Sean Livingston.
I'm saying they have
Veterans.
Jordan Poole,
David
who's got
Lee.
NBA experience. They
That
got Eric
veterans, bro.
Pascal.
Yeah,
Those are veterans. Yeah.
but they weren't championship
They
guys
don't
at
even,
all.
No. They made
they
the
don't even
playoffs
play
multiple times in their
Pascal no
career.
more.
But
He's a
now,
non-veteran.
Lee's never made the playoffs.
That's what I'm saying.
but
It's the
now
Warriors.
the veterans,
They never
the
made the
veterans
playoffs, bro.
now is Steph
Until you got the
Curry,
Warriors.
Klay Thompson, and Draymond.
David
Now
Lee
they
did
the
it
veterans
with the
now.
Knicks.
The Warriors,
Yeah.
as
No, he didn't.
constructed, are not a
Or he didn't win the
contender
series.
with Klay Thompson. They are not a contender. They will have a nice year. They will be in a position. They may scare some folks here and there, but when it comes to the playoffs, they are not a serious contender as constructed currently.
Go ahead, Shay.
I think primarily because their interior
Big Sal. Shay
defense
was trying.
can't hold up.
Shay was trying to get in, and then we'll come to you. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
my
Shay.
bad, my bad.
No, you're fine.
I would like to say, I was surprised with that 14th pick that the Warriors didn't go. Chris Duarte, I understood why though, because of his lack of defense, but I really wanted them to pair Kuminga and Chris up together. I think it would have been better, but it is what it is at this point. But I wanted to ask Cisco, uh, what if Philly would have sent Seth Curry and or Danny Green over in that deal?
Back then, free agent.
I know, but they could sign him for a veterans minimum.
They can't. You can't sign it. You can't sign him at this point. You have to wait till after.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they could still do the deal. And
I'd have been great with giving up the 2 first-round draft picks, except for
I don't think
give up Wiggins, give up the 4 draft picks, but we have to keep Wiseman. Because that's a transition piece right there. And if you pair him with Ben Simmons, that's going to be trouble. So that's
why I think the Warriors are missing.
He still need size.
Again, you're essentially, if you don't put Wiseman in that deal, you're essentially offering 2 lottery picks.
Right.
That's it. Philly don't want Andrew Wiggins.
Yep.
I need a shot. I mean, when they need somebody that can create shots though for them though, they need shot creating.
That's why I said Chris Duarte or Curry, somebody.
So when you look at it from their perspective, they were taking a contract on that the Warriors want to move. They don't want Andrew Wiggins. No, if they needed him, I would agree with you, Sean. I would agree that, okay, now they're asking too much. But the fact that they already got Tobias Harris on a $25, $30 million deal, they don't want Andrew Wiggins.
Mm.
And those other 2 first-round picks, they're going to be somewhere between 25 and 30. How many of those guys pan out in the NBA?
Well, I mean, again, this draft alone, you got 20, 25 guys who are going to play in the NBA for some time, so you just never know.
Well, that allegedly, we'll see how many of those guys. Like Jalen Suggs, I don't see what everybody's so impressed with him for. I don't see where he's going to be anything in the league.
Yeah, I don't like him in Orlando, but I think he's going to be a very solid NBA player. He may not ever explode.
So George Hill?
Yeah,
George Hill, is that what we're putting him?
No,
I don't really see much.
No, that's kind of mean to Jalen. So no, I think
no, bro. When them Baylor boys got on his ass, he didn't look so great.
Well, yeah, no, he had Davion Mitchell, who again,
that's what he's gonna see every night. He's gonna see that every night, and then, hey, this ain't college.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't like him in Orlando. I don't think he's going to Mitchell 6'1".
Me either.
Yeah,
they should have.
For me, the Golden State Warriors have done a disservice to Clay and Steph because at this point you shoot your shot because you had a transcendent, all-time great player. You just don't get them. And so as long as you got Steph Curry playing at a high level, man, you got to do everything you can to get as many chips as you can. Because when he's gone, he's gone. And we've seen teams for years draft right and they don't win. Because the NBA is about talent.
I'm not disputing it's about talent, but it's also go ahead, one Kobe.
But Bees, if Golden State already got any kind of feeling or thought or idea or anything that Steph Curry is not staying, then when you start looking out for your young core to start rebuilding and remolding, reshaping, and developing, because like I keep saying, they offered Steph an extension. He turned it down.
Well, that makes sense because he's going to get more. You don't take that extension because you get less money.
Right. But then when you got the owner sitting back making the statements um in print and in interviews about if Steph was to leave, he wouldn't be mad at him or hate on him or anything like that. And he would just be thankful for him and all that he's done for the community, the the team, the organization, and so on and so on. When you got an owner talking like that, and Steph is a can opt out at the end of this season here, and you put an extension in his face and he has not accepted it, kind of make you wonder what's going on behind the scenes. And then next, they have been in his name has been in talks within that organization of using him as a trade piece to send him to the Lakers and try to do a 3-team deal to get Dame over there. Around the time when they was talking about Dame had asked for that request to be
Yeah,
traded.
but they saw Dame in the Olympics. They done changed their mind. 'Cause that would be dumb.
Well, like I say, it was talks within the organization. They didn't say that they actually made an offer. It was, scenarios that
Right,
they could do. But the fact
right,
that you put your main player in that scenario and you got
right.
the owner out here on TV, local shit, talking about Steph leaving and how it wouldn't hurt him or he wouldn't be upset, mad, aggravated, this, that, and the other at him.
Well, he shouldn't be, right?
I,
Steph,
I understand.
Steph
I'm not debating that at all. That's commendable. But the fact that all that smoke is out there,
yeah,
it's
he. If Steph Curry was moving, you wouldn't see any trades last night until Steph Curry got to where he was going. Those dudes in the league know what the hell's going on. And if Steph Curry is truly available, I guarantee you the Lakers don't pull that trigger. I
okay.
guarantee it.
But
But
as I stated on the other channel, the last thing the owner said was, "But don't think that if Steph leaves, that he's going to the team that everybody thinks that he's going to."
right. But I'm not saying he would go to the Lakers. I'm just saying Steph is in a caliber that the league's gonna stop and wait on him. They
Maybe
waited
why?
on they
Maybe
waited
maybe
on Kawhi Leonard.
maybe why some teams are shelling off shit and just trying to have money, cap space ready
Well,
for the next year.
you only got 2 teams that truly have cap space.
Okay, maybe we don't
Well,
know
he's
what they're
about
gonna.
next
We,
for next off
Yeah,
season.
that's
yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
like
And again, I'm this is me. Steph is more Duncan than he is any other superstar. In that he's not a guy that's I think necessarily looking to leave. I think he's going to be open to any possibility, but I don't think he's looking to leave. I think he likes the idea of only playing in one jersey, something you really don't see in today's NBA.
I
Um,
was thinking and feeling the same.
yeah.
yeah,
So
that
yeah.
don't mean nothing. But
No,
yo,
no. I'm just saying he's the difference.
right,
He's not
no,
again
I
today's
don't
NBA.
think he's
Obviously,
gonna leave personally.
yeah,
I
yeah.
just think that I just
How
think
would
the
you how
Warriors
would you feel? How would you feel if Clay don't come back like the old Clay?
Clay was close to leaving.
Yeah, I
Clay
don't
was
think Clay
close
comes
to
back as
leaving
as
two
the old
years
Clay at
ago.
all.
If Clay
Okay, okay.
Clay
So then let's think
Offensively,
about
he'll be
this.
there.
Let's think about this.
Defensively, to be a step back.
What if Clay don't come back like the older Clay, like let's say this way, like the Splash Brothers,
right,
okay?
that's
And
why I was saying what
and
I was saying.
and then you put everything else together, what I said, and maybe Steph is just looking at his options. Does Steph really want to stay there while the team is on a rebuild? Because it seems like for them to be standing pat and holding on and this, that, and the other, maybe they're trying to build up and get their young core developed and this, that, and the other for when people like Draymond starts falling off, which,
It's
you know,
already happened.
thank you. I was trying to find a nicer way to say it, but I just couldn't. Thank you for saying it. And then you got Clay, who's already fallen off, but they got these two back-to-back major injuries. Ain't played in 2 seasons, basically, and he don't come back right. You think Steph ain't just taking back, looking at the area, and just saying, "Let me check this shit out one more year and then make a decision."
No,
that's why
I don't
I
think
don't
he
think they're
leaves
done.
that team either way. But that's why I said I think it's injustice not to make the team a competitive team. I mean,
But
we can look at it and say if this guy comes along and if this guy progresses to a certain point, they'll be contenders. But that's a lot of ifs.
Yeah,
It's a lot of
I'll
ifs. It's a lot of
go ahead, go
ifs,
ahead.
but those people got to protect and watch out for their overhead, their bottom
No,
dollar.
I completely understand
And,
that.
and in the past, you got folks like, I ain't hating on LeBron because that's my dude, but leaving like how he did. And that owner over there in Cleveland, he kept waiting for LeBron to say, "Hey, you staying, you going, you staying, you going. What are you doing? What are you doing?" He never would tell him. So the owner was like, "Fuck it," and just started shipping folks out of there and getting young folks that he wanted to
Why,
have there, so they could
let me
start
ask you this.
developing.
Why did LeBron do that?
Because
Because
of what he
him,
did.
him and that owner ain't never really got along since the
No,
first time.
because when left to their own devices, Cleveland showed him for 9 years they weren't going to do what he needed them
And
to
that's
do.
part of what I mean by when I say him and that owner ain't never really got along because they ain't never really seen eye to eye. I mean, he didn't go back there for the sake of that owner. He went back there that second time for the sake of that city and did just exactly what he promised he was going to do. And he said, "I'm out."
Yeah,
I mean, he didn't have
yeah,
nothing to do with that owner. That owner was standing in line waiting to shake everybody's hand. You see what LeBron did? He was bystepping. He didn't sidestep him. He just didn't shake his hand, walk right past him, didn't look his way. He ain't got nothing for Gilbert. He done.
Nor should he.
I
And,
compare
and,
the
and
Warriors.
I'm, like I said, I'm not a LeBron hater. So, and I don't blame him. I'm just putting it out there in the shorter terms.
So we say,
I go ahead, Shay. I want to just say
no,
this
I
real
was
quick.
just about to say, also, it's kind of the same thing with the Lakers with Kobe. What happened with that situation too, where a lot of people felt like he shouldn't have took the money, and he did.
Well, So the last thing to go, I would say, out of any basketball player is how well they shoot. Right? That's usually the last thing to go. Everything else falls off. The athleticism, whatever, the defense, whatever like that. That's all tight. But that shooting motion is different. So I think Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, they have a while before they even really lose their offensive impact. That's just my opinion.
So,
Um,
are you saying that they didn't need to add any more offense to that
oh,
roster?
I didn't say no. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just because of what I'm sorry,
One cool P.
one cool P said, and B's and with B's statement as far as they should have took their shot. Yeah, he made sense with that statement because, like you said, there's really a 3 to 4 window with Clay, Steph, and Draymond. I think Draymond's gonna be the first one to fall off and leave, and then it's gonna be a toss up between Clay and because you always need good shooting, but uh, I I don't see them leaving anywhere. I think they're pretty tied to the fabric of the city. If I do see them going anywhere, I would. Steph Curry to me would probably go back to Charlotte,
Yes.
and Clay will go to
Not
L.A.
not not if all them damn Ball brothers end up over there.
what
I
Bees?
don't
You
think
think
you
you
got a
think they
problem
done
with
make a
them
move?
dudes.
What's
Uh,
What?
I said I don't think you got a problem with the Ball brothers because they haven't really did anything. Most people's opinion of them is based off of LeVar.
Yeah,
Okay.
um,
That's true.
Plus,
I
they're
just
pass first guys, so that feeds right into Steph, right?
yeah, I look at Golden State like this. I look at Golden State like the Spurs. When you look at the Spurs, obviously they had their big three of Duncan, Ginobili, and Parker for some time together. But what kept them competitive was they kept filling out with the ancillary parts around those guys, even as they got older. I think that's the key for the Warriors. They've made it clear that Steph, Draymond, and Clay are their foundation. The Spurs would try to take, big swings to get certain guys or whatever, and it didn't always work out. So they made sure they had the guys. Obviously, getting Kawhi, was a coup for them. Getting, having Corey Joseph and Danny Green and these type of players around that big three, that core, Boris Diaw, that core as they started to age, kept them in contention. I think that's what the Warriors are really trying to do. Is it going to be a young guy? Is it going to be somebody they're able to get back with a sign and trade with Kelly Oubre? I think that remains to be seen. But I just think and again, what got them in trouble again that last year with KD, they were so top heavy, they just didn't have much behind. Once KD and obviously Clay went out. Um, and again, I think it's just hard to be top heavy constantly and stay in contention. I think again with San Antonio, Kawhi started to show, okay, yeah, this guy's an NBA player. He wasn't, ready from day one. And then they end up, in the finals 2 straight years, in Kawhi's, third and fourth year in the league. So I think that's what the
Yeah,
Warriors have been thinking about with, some of these guys.
but the difference between your analogy and the between the two teams is the Spurs would draft young player like Kawhi, but they also had your veterans coming in there. Boris Diaw. They had veterans coming in there to supplement that team. And if the rookie came along, great. But they weren't relying on Kawhi to do anything but play defense. And so that's where I think the teams differ. And so when I look at it, it's going to be tough for them to win with rookies, second-year players. That's going to be really, really tough in this league because let's say they get to play the Lakers in the finals. Well, shit, they got to either play the Bucks or the Nets to even win a chip. They're undermanned against all three of those teams.
Which is why I said I think they're pulling people or picking people that they can start developing, kind of how when they drafted to put Steph and Clay together, and they just build them up to where they are right now.
Right.
Because if they sincerely believe 100% that Steph and Clay was going to be there long term, they would have drafted and ran this differently. Unless, like I stated in my comment that I text, they're just taking pieces that's going to be trade pieces for later. This season.
I'm just looking at it. Cisco made a point. I kind of disagree with your point, Cisco, on the shooting because they shoot such long 3-pointers. As their legs go, their shot's going to go. They're going to be a little different because they're shooting 26, 29 footers.
Yeah, well, Clay hovers around that line a lot more than Steph does.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, and they both shoot well in the mid range. So I think that's a misnomer. They shoot a bunch of long threes. They're both very good in the mid range.
No doubt.
Yeah. So,
but to the Lakers question, it's not the move I would have made if I was the GM, but they got substantially better because if you look at it, they couldn't even play Montrezl Harrell in the playoffs, so he was pretty much useless to them. Kuzma was inconsistent. They've been looking for him to produce for 2 years. He hasn't been able to show up. The only thing they lost was KCP. So if I look at this deal, KCP for Russell Westbrook, I'll do that deal 1,000 out of 1,000 times. Because even if Kuzma goes off and starts averaging 25, he couldn't do it with LeBron. So it doesn't really matter what he did because that production wasn't going to come for the Lakers. So moving him and moving Harrell was a plus for them.
Yeah. And one cool P, I think you got an echo here.
Me?
You think they're dumb?
I don't have nothing in my room. I don't have nothing on.
It's feeding back through.
What you wearing while you on here? We don't know about that.
Through your microphone.
What was that, Big Sal?
You think they're dumb?
No, I'm fully dressed. What I mean is I don't have a TV on.
Yeah,
okay, I don't have no noise in here in my room.
Okay.
You know what's really strange? What's really strange about that trade is you had two different reputable reporters both reporting different trades at the same time. So Sham was reporting that the Kings were going to get the deal.
Yeah.
And Woj was reporting the other way.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be shocked if there's a little tampering going on here where they have a bigger deal in place, but only part of this deal's coming out. I'm not sure what the hell to think. I don't
Yeah,
understand why Washington would take Montrezl Harrell.
yeah. I mean, it's again, he's an expiring contract. Um, they wanted to clear cap space. They'll have about $25 million in cap space with this deal, and that puts them in position to go out and obviously and sign someone else.
Yeah,
So
there ain't
that's
nobody going
why they
there.
do
They got
this.
a horrible fucking organization. That's pie.
Well, yeah,
That's
but
pie in
yeah,
the sky.
yeah,
Right?
but I mean, again, if a guy can get his money and they're offering, we'll see.
Right. But
What they're able to do.
here's the problem with that though, Sean. Montrezl Harrell doesn't opt in without knowing he's being traded. And he doesn't do it unless there's some assurances that have been pushed his way. And so I have a hard time believing because he would just become a free agent and go on the market and do whatever if he was going to go somewhere and sit on the bench or be a bench player because his money would essentially be the same. So you don't sign that, you don't opt into that team unless you're going to be given an opportunity to get your value up. And so I have a hard time seeing how Washington is going to do that with Thomas Bryant coming back, with Bartans, and they got one more guy that they got last year, right? What was his
Yeah,
name?
Ray Hachimura.
Yeah. Well, there's
Yeah, no, I
there's
don't.
another
Yeah, I think they're
guy.
trying to trade Davis Bertans. They're trying to move him. Yeah,
So without something else in place, that just seems very strange. And you're dealing with clutch, right? So they don't just move dudes without something being working.
yeah. And he may very well be a buyout candidate. I mean, again, he's an expiring deal. I don't think they'll do that. I think they'll try to move him maybe in another deal. In my opinion, I don't think Kuzma plays for Washington at all. I think they try to move him again before the season.
No,
Um,
I think both of them going. I essentially think both of those dudes are
yeah,
going to end up in Sacramento.
yeah. Now that being said, again, I think the only way they're able to get healed at this point is if they're able to do a 3 or 4 team sign and trade Schroeder, with Schroeder, excuse me. So otherwise, that Buddy Hill deal is dead. Because again,
That's what I'm
between
saying. I don't think it's dead. I don't think because this trade isn't actually official. I don't see that deal as dead.
well, it's the reason why it's dead is because it's just the cap. They're capped out now. And again, the only options they really have at this point is Schroeder in the sign and trade, and then re-signing obviously Caruso, who's restricted, and
They can move both them
Taylor Horton
guys.
Tucker. Well, again, if they can move both of them in a sign and trade, but again, I don't. They don't have, which means again, if they're going to be playing the free agent game, they're literally going to be filling out their roster with a bunch of veteran minimum guys
Well, that's what
to
they're
have
going to do.
4 guys making $140 million, and I just think I don't know how they do that.
That's what they're going to do. They don't have no other choice.
Yeah,
When you make that move, that's the road. You don't make that move without insurances from Carmelo Anthony. I'm pretty sure they got Rudy Gay already lined up. He's coming too. I would be shocked if you don't see Trevor Ariza sign with the Lakers. I think you're gonna see him sign. Dudley's coming back, and you may even see a J.R. Smith sighting.
yeah,
Just because to get that bench, to get to 14 players.
wow, yeah,
Otherwise, because they got to give Caruso $8 to $9 million, $10 million.
yeah. It's gonna be about $10 million for him, and
Right.
probably the same
They
thing
got to
for
give
Taylor.
KC somewhere close to the same.
Yeah,
So Hill makes about $20 million.
yeah.
That's
He
crazy.
makes over 20 million actually.
Yeah. So I
Yeah,
wouldn't be surprised if this deal is not finished and something else comes along.
yeah,
Because I don't see why Montrezl Harrell would do that. It doesn't benefit him. I understand what Washington can do.
yeah.
because if it's to get Washington more cap space, he should fire his fucking agent right now.
Yeah, no. I think, yeah. Go ahead, Cisco.
No, I was laughing at his comment.
Yeah, no. I just again, I think he understood that again. It probably wasn't going to be a big market for him this offseason. That's why he opts in. But yeah,
Right.
we'll
But
see.
if you go to a team and don't play, it ain't gonna change your market.
Yeah, I know. And I mean, again, that's why I think they're going to move Bertans. I think they're going to find a spot for him. If they keep him, they'll find a spot for him to play.
Well, they could have let him walk. I forgot because
Yeah,
I
they
know
gave
he
him
just signed.
$85 million.
Yeah, he's on a 5-year, $85 million deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what Bill says now is he's not moving, so I don't think he's gonna be okay with Bertans moving.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what they get back for him. Obviously, they need a point guard now.
So I'm just saying, Sean, I think there's some fuckery going on here. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
there always is, Bees. You know that. There always is.
Just like the SEC.
Yeah. Dude,
Hey,
Jesus. Don't start on that crap.
winners win, losers complain.
Nobody likes you, Bees. Let's let you know right now.
I like him.
Hey,
I know, Jay. I know, Jay.
I was saying in regards to the Warriors, you think they're done making moves?
They can still make moves. I just don't see them having that long of a window without bringing in another piece.
Yeah, and I think that's why Oubre's so key. I think Oubre is key.
I think the Warriors have to be willing to trade Wiseman or Green to get a piece that they need.
What's that, Big Sal?
But not necessarily.
Because now you lowered your draft picks by picking those guys. Now teams gonna want to see what those guys can do before they want to pick them up if you want to trade them. So now you're only relying on sign and trade for Kevin Oubre and probably a throw in with Wiggins. That's not enough to get something that they need.
What do they need? What do they need?
I think they need a rim protecting big. To be honest with you, because I think in regards to their path to get the championship, they have to go. The top 4 teams are great in terms of scoring in the interior. Utah, Lakers, Nuggets. They're going to attack those guys in the interior, so they need protection at the rim. Draymond Green's an excellent help defender, but he's not a rim protector.
Right.
But that's what Wiseman is supposed to help provide.
Yeah, but again, he's
a young center. Most young centers that come in the league aren't great rim protectors.
I mean, right now he's 2 steps behind DeAndre Ayton. We just saw him embarrassed.
Right. Yeah. I mean, but Ayton also is in his 3rd year. And again, and I don't, and Big Side, I'm going to slightly disagree with you because again, we saw Dwight Howard in his 2nd and 3rd year become a very good rim protector as a young guy. So I don't think it's impossible for a young big man to be a rim protector.
No, it's not. He's not Dwight Howard.
That's a lot of. Yeah, that's a lot of.
I'm saying athletically.
Yeah, what are y'all expectations for Wiseman? Because I think there's a difference there. Because
I think he's going to be a perennial all-star.
And then Sean just compared him to Dwight Howard.
No, I'm saying that Dwight Howard was more raw coming in than James Wiseman. He was far more raw. And he never developed an offensive game like Wiseman has shown the propensity to do. Like Wiseman could very well, but again, I think he can be an all-star. I think his ceiling is he could be David Robinson. I think he's that talented. But David Robinson came in the league at 24. Wiseman came in the league at 19. So I'm not expecting to be David Robinson today. I'm saying he has that type of upside.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, I don't think, at least in the immediate future, within, like I said, the 3 to 4 year window they have to win, he's not going to become a rim protector, which they need. So either they got to get rid of Draymond or him to get what they need. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because Wiggins is just not that piece.
Nah.
I mean, unless a team is really in search of a wing defender, he's
well, as of right now, he's our second best defender, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's
Mm-hmm.
hard to
Even with Clay coming back, he's gonna be our second
Second
best
best
defender.
defender. Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Which is why one reason why I want to keep him, Cisco, because of your point about you know, Clay. I think was to be a very good defender, but he's not going to be that guy that he was prior to the two injuries defensively. So I think Wiggins has more value at that point from that standpoint.
Do y'all think defense is harder to catch on for these young guys in the NBA that play on the wings, like the guards and wings?
Yeah, that's the long. That's the longest they get to, especially for like depending on the position. So for bigs, it takes them a little. Their thing is rim protection, learning how to help without fouling too much. If for guards, especially for point guards, it takes them longer to learn how to facilitate the offense. So certain depending on the position, it depends on how long a person or a young player takes to develop a certain skill for their team needs.
I'm just saying they drafted Moody. I wouldn't be surprised if Moody ends up. It probably won't happen until later in the season, but a better defender than Wiggins.
I mean, Moody can be, and again, I don't think they're not asking to come in and give him 30 minutes a night. You're talking, 15, 20 minutes a night early on. As you know, again, whenever they get Clay back, working Clay back in slowly, you still have Jordan Poole, obviously. You still have, Juan Toscano Anderson. You still have Pascal. Like they've got some good pieces on that team. Um, so I don't think they're going to ask Moody to come in and be that guy from day one. I think they're
I
going to
didn't
ask him
say
to come
that.
in.
I didn't say that.
No. I heard what you said. I'm saying I think they're going to ask him to come in and develop and grow and pick it up, and we'll see. We'll see.
Why your team didn't do nothing on draft night?
Are you talking to me?
They ain't had no picks.
No, we had no
No,
picks.
they didn't have any picks.
No, no.
Because New York was just out there giving them away.
Yeah, as they should.
I know they should have, but they ain't like he just sat there and was like, "Yep, we not gonna try to partake at all."
Mm-mm. No, our job was to tender Kendrick Nunn and Duncan Robinson qualifying offers, and to maintain the cap space that we have.
The other questionable move that made me think that there was still something going on with this Lakers trade is the Savion Smith pick.
Who?
The Kings, they took a 2 guard
About Davion,
or whatever his name is. Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
Davion,
Kings took a 2 guard.
and Davion Mitchell. Well, they like
Yeah,
because they like Halliburton at
and
the 2 next to what's
Fox.
my guy? Thank you, De'Aaron Fox. Jesus.
But I was surprised that they took a 2 guard. Like I said,
Yeah.
there's something. Either Sacramento is making another move, right? Uh, because what's the forward that they want to move off of?
Barnes.
Bagley.
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 Oh,
They
I'm
want to
sorry.
move Bagley, and they want to move Hill.
Maybe to the Knicks then.
I just think there's another shoe to drop here because you got Halliburton, you got Fox, you got Hill. Why do you need a shooting guard?
Maybe he'll go.
Mitchell's Davion Mitchell. He's a point. He's only 6 feet tall. He's a point.
Either way, because what's his face was playing both positions last year.
Yeah.
Halliburton.
Yeah.
I just don't see how you address the needs of your team when you could have got better at the 4, the 3, center, wherever.
Yep.
And you're picking players that's going to be sitting on the bench.
But that's the Kings thing to do. They never make the right decision.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what they got going on. I'm just looking at it like that one makes me scratch my head, right? Like Cleveland when they picked old boy, I'm like, what the hell are they doing? But they say they're gonna play him and Allen together. Well, I said, well, that kind of makes sense because the Bucks are big, the Hawks are bigger, teams are getting bigger.
Right.
not smaller. So okay,
Mhm.
I can understand that move now.
Right.
I don't understand
Yeah.
the Kings move. They got a disgruntled Bagley.
Yeah.
You don't want Buddy Hill.
Mm.
Okay, that's fine. I don't know how that fits. You gave De'Aaron Fox the max, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So he's not going anywhere.
No.
Doesn't the Spurs still got a whole bunch of cap space?
They do.
Yeah, see. And then the Knicks got that one max.
They got a
Sean,
max salary spot. Yeah. Yeah.
why do you think the Mavs are a sleeper team to get a team? I just think because based off their history, they don't really have success as signing big name free agents.
Because of Jason Kidd. Because of Jason Kidd. Because again, I think their biggest issue was guys didn't overly had to play for Rick Carlisle. I think that was the biggest issue because they're a Class A organization. Everybody knows how their players get treated when they're there. Most
Yep.
guys talk about how they love playing, in that organization, once they're there. So, yeah, I think they're a sleeper team because of Jason Kidd. They got the problem out of town when Rick Carlisle walked away.
Damn.
Wow.
That's a good point.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you just think about it, right? It's if you look at teams that don't sign free agents and go years without signing big time free agents, there's usually one common denominator. It's usually a guy on that team they don't want to play with or aren't excited to play with, or they don't want to play for the coach.
That's a good point.
And and seeing that Rick Carlisle's been there since the Bush administration, it was time for him to go.
But that always bothered me. I'm like, it's a large market, no state tax. Why
Yeah,
can't they sign anyone?
yeah, I just think it was, and this ain't no pick on Rick Carlisle thing, but
Yes.
like you heard
Oh
when
yeah,
he was
you
in,
can,
when
you
he was
can. By
in,
all means.
yeah, no, I'm just saying when he was in Indiana the first time, when he was in Detroit with Chauncey and those guys, none of those guys talked about loving playing for him.
Is he a poor man's version of I was gonna say Doc Rivers. Of what's the name that's coaching Team USA,
Uh,
Popovich.
no.
No, that's a
Pop,
compliment. That's a
no.
compliment.
Yeah, that'd be a compliment. No. Rick Carlisle ain't that dude. No. I just think
What
his,
was the coach?
huh?
Go ahead.
You said who?
No, I was about to say, who was the coach that coached Denver that wrote the book? George Carl. Is he better than George Carl?
No,
That's sad. That's tough.
Yeah, I don't think he's a better coach than George Carl, but I think he's easier to get along with than George Carl,
absolutely.
which does not say much. Yeah. So, Yo Khalifa asked, "Aren't the Spurs in on Ben Simmons? What would that trade look like?" They
No,
would have to send back. Um, God, why am I?
Not very much because they got a lot of cap space.
Yeah, they don't have to send back much, but Murray. It would take probably Murray to make that deal happen. DeJounte Murray.
Not Lonnie Walker.
No, that the Sixers wouldn't do that deal. DeJounte Murray is a jump shot away, which again, I don't know if you want to trade a guy who don't shoot or who can't shoot for another guy who don't shoot yet. But yeah, DeJounte Murray would have to go back in that deal. I think that's
You
the
got
only
a
way the
question?
Sixers would even listen.
You got a question in the chat.
Yeah. So yeah, Tracy Steele, who doesn't come on the panel for some reason anymore. I don't know why. Did we do something to him?
Yep.
Yeah, he said, "Do something. Utah's going to be top 4 next season. It's going to be hard. I think it's going to be hard for them to be top 4 next season."
I think so. They already proven to be a good regular season team, and honestly, I know it's a recurring theme to say, but they were an inch away from getting to the conference finals.
Yeah,
Now, granted, I think Rudy Gobert has to get better offensively
yeah,
because I don't know. He's the only center in the top 5 that doesn't punish small ball lineup
yeah.
for some reason.
Wow.
So I think until he gets better offensively, that's gonna be the one. That's gonna be the one thing that stifles the Utah progressing in the playoffs.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah. And also,
Some,
go ahead, Shay.
nah, true, just trolling in the chat.
Yeah. Also, I would say too for them, for Utah, is what is their goal next season? Because I don't think their goal should be to try to finish with the best record in the West. I think their goal next season got to be to diversify their offense
They
more
need more athletic defenders on the wing.
in the wing, and that's why they're trying to trade Joe Ingles. They're trying to get an athletic defender on the wing. Who that is, I don't know, but yeah, they're trying to get an athletic defender on the wing. Just real quick update: the USA women just beat Japan.
Shout out to
Basketball. Yeah. So
Let's go.
yeah. So we'll see. Y'all ready to talk some NFL, man?
I just read somewhere where some U.S. team was disqualified.
U.S. team was disqualified.
Yeah, some track something. Hold on, I'm trying to find it again.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm ready to talk some football.
U.S. mix 400 millimeter team disqualified.
What was the race again? To the 4 by what? I think they were doing hurdles today.
Yeah, let's see. It said.
That's old girl then.
They said it reinstated after being disqualified.
Was it relay?
Yeah,
I'm trying to open it up.
It was a race official's mistake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like it was a relay.
What did they disqualify him for? Now I'm not. It want me to download this app. I ain't downloading no more apps.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at it. So Washington Post has it. So, so it looked like said they appealed. Looks like they were disqualified for what they thought was a zone violation. It wasn't a zone violation. So I don't know if anybody here ran track.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So
distance.
so if you ran the relay, zone violation. You got to make the handoff by a certain point. If you don't, then it's considered a zone violation. So that's what it was. They did make the handoff. It looks like, and they appealed and they were reinstated. Yeah,
that's what's up. I know the side note, but I noticed. What is y'all favorite Olympic event to watch?
Track.
Okay.
Shit, track. I don't know.
Baseball.
Softball too. Oh, women's softball is awesome, bro. Them motherfuckers be playing.
Yeah.
I'll say wrestling.
You said wrestling. Before this year it was basketball, but I'm good.
Trash ass niggas.
Hey, so what do y'all think about this Carson Wentz situation? What y'all think it means for the Colts?
Wait. So how long? Wait. So he's out indefinitely. So
Yeah.
how many weeks?
Like, I mean, we don't know. They said they don't know.
What happened to Carson Wentz?
He injured his foot. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Wincy.
That's surprising.
Contrary to the news, it wasn't because he was stepping over his ego.
No, he saw a mysterious white line. Didn't know what it was. It spooked him.
It was called the end zone.
It was the end zone. He got scared. Very funny.
MBs.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
No, like it's not surprising. Unfortunately, once quarterbacks get hurt, they stay hurt.
Where J Mac at?
Yeah,
all I can say is poor Wincy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that pretty much gift wraps that division for Tennessee, don't it?
Yep.
Pretty much, I guess. Yeah.
Who's the backup for the Colts?
Jacob Eason.
Easton.
That's all right.
He
Oh, from
came. He was
Washington.
University of Washington. Yep. Before they was
Yeah,
at
that
Now
Georgia.
that
they
dude's
still don't have
terrible,
Jacoby Brissett right
No,
now.
terrible,
Brissett's in Miami. What'd you say,
Oh
Reeves?
yeah.
Yeah,
terrible.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
he
happened.
wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't that good.
Y'all
Um,
really
He got a big
honestly
arm,
think
but
the
he wasn't
coach is
that
going to
good.
lose his job behind Carson Wentz issue?
No,
No,
not
Okay.
so.
no.
and not only did he have a big arm, Sean, but he regressed. He had a really good sophomore year,
Yep.
and then he got worse
Yeah.
junior year, and he even got more worse his senior year. It was like, damn, bro.
Yeah. Um. I mean, I because of their defense, because of their running game, they may be okay.
Yeah, that man,
Until Carson
that
gets
man's
back.
Who's this
game
motivational speaker?
looked
I'm
like the
sorry. Who's this
Wings
motivational
basketball
messaging
game.
person putting dumb shit comments out there?
Oh,
That's
that's
Tracy
Tracy
Steele.
Steele.
That's Tracy Steele.
Oh, Tracy's
Okay.
still big head.
Hey, True the King. Jacob Eason game looked like your basketball game, bro.
That's fucked up, bro.
Peaked in 8th grade, and it got worse and worse every year after that. I'm just joking. How you doing, True?
He ain't talking to me after that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, that's cap. Steph Curry's not out for the season. We're not doing that.
Why you even read?
I don't know why people be doing that nonsense. He's a Warriors fan. Why would a Warriors fan put that in the? Okay, whatever.
Funny.
He just needs some attention right now.
Yeah.
Come on the
Yeah.
panel, Tracy.
Right, so we can hear you heavily breathe.
Oh my goodness, no.
That's what y'all better stop trolling Tracy Steele. That's a big man.
I can't help.
Yeah. I'm good.
Now I
Yeah.
don't. He may have a hard time staying healthy. Wentz.
Why do you, never mind.
No, go ahead.
I mean, yeah, I like Wentz as a quarterback, but yeah, health is an issue.
Can I ask you guys a question off topic? If you guys were everybody in the panel, if you guys were NFL players as of right now, with all the new restrictions or consequences for catching COVID, which I don't understand how the NFL can impose that with the Delta variant, which is known to get people who are fully vaccinated sick as well. Would you guys, would that move the needle for you to get vaccinated?
Yes.
I would think so.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a difference between getting sick and dying. Which you want to do?
Well, not everybody dies from COVID. True. But I guess what I'm asking is, if you were that NFL player, if you were that GM, if you were that, me personally, if I'm a player, I was okay, cool. If I gotta take it, then everybody else in the fucking organization gotta take it. That's if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna play that way, hey, from the ball boy to the GM to the lineman to the owner, let's go, line up, take the shot.
Isn't that what they were doing? Did I hear something wrong?
That's what the
No.
league paid.
League, I think it's just this mandatory for, I guess, the tier 1 people that are on the field.
That's the ball boys. That's all
Yeah.
the people you just named.
The support staff.
Okay.
Yep.
Supporting staff.
So the league said, hey, y'all eat to the teams. Y'all do what you want, but you're going to forfeit a game if anybody in this category causes an outbreak. So if you're a cornerback and you go out and catch COVID, you're going to cost yourself a game. You're going to cost the team a game.
Yeah, and I understand. I guess my question is, like I said before, not all the support staff is on the field, though, right? It's various. Go ahead.
No, but what team was that last year that got infected by the strength coach? Or
Was it the it wasn't the
Broncos?
Vikings, was it? Was it
The
Houston Texans?
Broncos.
Was it the Ravens? Was it the Ravens?
Ravens. It was Ravens. I knew that to be a purple team.
Yeah. So anything that happens like that this year, and you're gonna forfeit the game.
Whew. That's rough. So everybody would be on board then with taking the shot if you're an NFL player right now.
I don't think you have much choice because once you, the owner's gonna say everybody's getting a shot because that's lost revenue, right?
Right.
If you have a breakout and everybody's vaccinated, they're gonna probably reschedule the game. If you get if you lose a game because people are not vaccinated, now you just cost me 20 million
Or more.
So I would assume that every owner's mandated it or at least put some stiff rules in place, because that would just be what, workplace rules.
Well, yeah, but the NFL is not the federal government either, right? So that's federal government. We just now went up to Bravo Plus for HPCon, so now it's mandatory for all federal.
Right. I saw
both, yeah.
yesterday. But being in the union, there are only certain areas that you can actually are actually up for negotiation, right?
I've never been a part of a union, bro. So I don't know. I'm taking your word on that one.
Yeah, there's only certain things that you can actually negotiate. Like you don't get to set policy. That still belongs to the company.
Okay.
You can negotiate working conditions, you can negotiate pay, benefits, things like that. But you don't get to do the policy unless they want something from you, right?
But my health is my choice, right? If I'm playing devil advocate, right? It's my health, my choice.
Yeah, I saw Jalen Rhodes' comment. His full comment was it had something to do with other players winning on LeBron's watch. He said too many players won on his watch, so he can't be the second greatest player because nobody won on Jordan's watch. I beg to differ there, but
that's a lot.
I mean, Jordan played 15 years. He don't have 15 chips.
Yeah, the only person that could probably really say that is right, Bill Russell, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he's making an argument that don't make sense because Jordan played 7 years with other players getting chips.
Yeah, 9.
Yeah, 9. Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
So it don't make any sense of what he's saying. I don't got no problem with him not having LeBron as the GOAT, but I don't tend to listen to him too much because I saw him get salty when LeBron opened that school. I don't know if anybody saw a couple of those reports.
I did.
Who's that?
Jalen Rose. He was kind of butthurt that LeBron was getting the credit because he had already opened schools.
Yep.
Right.
One there in Detroit.
Yeah, he was a little butthurt about that. So once I saw that, I'm like, okay, so now I see where you're coming from, right? You had a good career, bro, but you just a player.
Mm-hmm. And he would often make reference of that. He said, LeBron ain't the only one with a school. I've been having a school open in Detroit. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Why does that matter? Why does that matter? If you're doing it, why does it matter?
Because
Good point.
LeBron got a lot of accolade and everything, praise, glory, and this, that, and the other, a couple of salutes. But Jalen, you never really heard that about him when he opened that school. It's just something quietly he did behind the scenes, and he really wasn't talked about so much. And when Bron opened up that elementary school, junior high, and promised those kids paid for college scholarships and stuff, yeah, that kind of affected Jalen a special kind of way.
Why did it? Like I don't understand that.
Because
that's crazy,
just
right?
Just like when you win a chip in the finals and I didn't win. You feel hurt a special kind of damn way. Egos,
Yeah,
testosterone.
I think there are some people, Big Sal, who try to do great works because they want credit, not because it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, like to me, that's similar to like I know it's a completely different subject, but like that's similar to what Connor did, like similar to what his situation with Dustin Poirier. Like in regards to like before in the first fight, Connor promised that he'll donate to Poirier's charity for the community of Lafayette, Louisiana. But then the back and forth went over. Connor did it, but instead he donated to the YMCA to the same community. Dustin Poirier was asked that same question where he said he was like, "That's great. He donated to the community anyway." So like I don't understand that. Right? That's dude needs to check his ego, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a very yeah. I think there are some people who do great works to justify doing their nonsense, and I'll just leave that.
Right,
Well,
because you know what? If you don't believe LeBron's a GOAT, that's fine, right? Everybody's got their own opinions. But like I said, just when I saw that from him, I kind of knew, oh, okay, so there's a little more to this with him,
mhm.
right?
He kind of calmed down through the years a little bit and started giving LeBron even props, unbiased props and this, that, and the other on some things. But anytime I'm with you, bees, anytime school related issues come up, yeah, you kind of heard it in there. Even though he had to report on it, talk about it, especially when the first year high school kids came out and all of them were granted paid for scholarships. Okay. And he had to report on it because, it's basketball, because it's LeBron. So you got to go there. He didn't
Yeah,
sound so salty, but you could feel it. You could hear it.
I mean, you got to have some kind of bread to be able to guarantee what $40 million worth of or however many $millions worth of scholarships. That's you got to have some bread. Jalen Rose can't do that. He can try and raise it with a good plan, maybe,
Yeah.
but not too many people can do that.
And
Although,
you got one other big thing that I think a lot of these dudes really have a problem with LeBron. All these dudes try to bring their homies along, and they all fail.
big time.
Hmm.
He didn't. I think there's a little bit to that, more to that than meets the eye, because now he's now the standard
Yeah,
for getting in the NBA, making money off the court. He's now the standard.
right.
More so than Kobe.
Oh, without
Yeah,
question.
well, it's not even
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
What?
Kobe was bilingual.
He was
What that?
Okay.
trilingual.
Hey,
What is
hey,
it?
I think he was more than
education.
that.
I hate to say this, but people put education up as a measure of success, and it's not. It's really not, because entrepreneurism is a greater success.
Right.
Most of your ultra rich people hire college grads to do their books.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
And or write speeches for him sometime. And you can tell when you listen to LeBron talk, nobody wrote that for him.
Yeah. Charles Barkley says it all the time. He said, "I didn't graduate from college, but I got a lot of them working for me."
Right. Hey, real quick. Um, Anybody hear about Tristan Thomas being traded?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I talked about that
To the
earlier. I just saw it.
Hawks.
Yeah, I just to the
Well, to
Hawks
the
or to
Kings.
the
To the
Kings. Yeah,
Kings.
to the Kings.
If he was getting traded to Atlanta,
I know you
Atlanta
said
would be in
Tristan
trouble.
Thompson.
Yeah, Atlanta would be in trouble.
Oh,
Yeah. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I not to bag on school, Shay,
Yeah.
because school has its place, but they've really sold us a whole thing with this college. You know, you got so many people out here stuck in education debt, can't get a job. It's quite the sham.
Yeah, that's what. And that was one of the things too. I saw when I was a recruiter. When I was a recruiter, and we had college kids coming through, whatever like that. The first thing they said, "Hey, can you pay off my college debt?" That was the first thing they said every time. I said, "If it's a federal loan, yes. If it's a private loan, nope, can't do it." I just realized something else. The Cowboys have never had an MVP quarterback.
Yeah.
Damn.
Fuck.
Mercy.
Oh, I wanted to ask y'all this the other day. Who's a better owner, Al Davis or the other one in Dallas? I can't
Jerry
Al
think.
Davis.
Jones.
Al
Yeah,
Davis. Al Davis.
I gotta give it Jerry Jones, man.
No.
Like if hold
R-
on, I know.
R.I.P.
In
Al Davis.
no, in terms of winning and successful, Al Davis all the way. But Jerry Jones doing his job because of making the most money. That's what I'm saying. Like he's doing his
Yeah.
job.
Yeah. If you want to
Mm,
say owner, not GM, but owner, Jerry Jones. If you want to put another hat on Jerry Jones, he fired.
Like I still don't understand how this team have no success in the last 20 years and still be the most popular team in the U.S.
I can't
I
Like
believe
know
you
why
Jerry
they
picking
Jones.
on
haven't
your
had success,
TV.
but I won't go there. No, it's
It's
Al
whatever
Davis.
Friday, Sean. Why not?
No. It's because he won't die. Now at the end of the day,
Oh,
Al Davis.
Hey,
damn.
wait. Y'all say I say some fucked up shit, but y'all didn't go in on that.
Now,
I did
you hear me just say, oh, damn.
Okay, but I got you. But Big Sal, Bees, and everybody, whenever I say something like I hope all the Eagles or all the fucking Seahawks die tomorrow, you know, I get criticized. But when I'm just using an example, but you know, he just said he hope a man die. That's fucked up, bro.
No, I didn't say
That's
I
fucked
didn't say I
up.
hope he die.
That's
I said the reason why they have success is because he won't die.
Who's that?
Jerry Jones.
Oh, y'all talking about owners.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
my
Yeah.
goodness.
Shay asked the question, Bees, who was the better owner, Al Davis or Jerry Jones? And again, it's Al Davis. It's Al Davis
I wish
by
this
a mile.
time clock wasn't covering your face so I could see your face while you were saying that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
what time clock?
No, Sean, I understand that. It just he
There's
made
a
the most
time
money
clock
with
on
no
there's a
success.
time clock on our screen. It says live and it tells you how long you've been live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh,
And
red
now
with
it's
white letters.
his
57,
phone.
57
Well, so let me
minutes.
say this, Big Sal. Let me say this about the money. Kevin Hart has made more money than Marlon Brando doing movies. That don't mean he's the better actor.
But it doesn't mean you can say the same thing about
Nah,
him
but
and Richard
they're not.
Pryor.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? They're not compared in the same class. That's what I'm saying. Like,
No,
they're different categories.
what I'm saying is money is not the delineator of success.
Mm.
James Dolan makes more money than any NBA owner.
with his arrogant ass.
Yeah.
Damn sure
And
ain't a
he,
green on.
And Shay, just to go back to that college I looked
and
at.
he could care less about that team. But go ahead.
The average family has $38,000 in student loans in the U.S.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
that's why motherfuckers is praying for the current government to
And you guys
pass
all
that
know.
forgiveness.
You guys all know what average means, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that means, Shay?
Yes.
What does it mean?
On average.
No, it means nobody's there.
I know.
Yeah, you got a lot of motherfuckers on the left of that number and a lot of motherfuckers on the right of that number. Nobody's actually sitting on that number. Right? Yeah, that's just, I don't know, man. We definitely have to get our shit together with that shit, man. That shit will cripple you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm working on the slides, bro. Slides are almost there. We're good to go for the MVP seasons.
Yeah.
As long as everybody can be objective with the
No, I'm about to be biased.
you're gonna get muted a lot.
Shit.
Why are you gonna be biased?
Come on, Shay.
Cause
Why? You ain't gotta be difficult.
yep, I like to be difficult.
Hey,
That's right up B's alley right there.
Hey,
Go ahead, Bees.
It
Talk to him.
explains so much.
Look at
Go ahead.
you. They not better than Robert Kraft.
Shut up. Shut up.
Boy, that's an interest fan of this.
They are better than Robert Kraft. Ain't nobody seeking to go perform at the big stage.
Somebody's got background.
That's Big Sal.
Okay. Go
Somebody
ahead.
said, somebody made a comment about Ledecky.
Oh, the swimmer?
The
Yeah.
swimmer?
In the chat.
Oh,
What's
I
she
see
wearing
it.
now?
Oh, she wanted to go winter?
She got her ass smoked the other day. I was watching her.
Yeah, but it's just a comment
I'm
that this
watching-
person said.
What's that,
girl,
Sean?
Ledecky. No, I'm watching beach volleyball. I didn't know she was racing tonight. I'm watching beach volleyball.
I watched her the other day. She won the 1500, but the race before that 200.
Yeah, she got smoked on that one, like you said. But this comment here is just, I don't know if this dude's trying to be funny or what.
No, I don't think so. No, Matthew
That
Wiley.
girl Ledecky is a special man.
Oh, he's trying to be funny.
Or is special man.
No. He's like, that girl's special, man.
Yeah.
Put a comma in there then, damn it.
Put the comma in there.
No. Matthew, he's Australian if I'm not mistaken, so you have to give him a pass.
Okay, I'll give him a PA.
Yeah.
I'll think about adding the SS on there later.
All right.
Hey, why you say you gonna be biased?
Cause I feel like being Mac Def today.
Oh,
he was mad about Allen Iverson, man.
We ain't heard from him in 2 weeks.
He was mad.
That's right.
Oh, right, that I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, he called me.
By the way.
He called me an idiot. I booted him off. I ain't seen him since, bro. That's right though. That bet's still standing.
Well, Lamont.
No, I'm talking
about. The one he got with Sean.
Oh yeah.
With you too.
No,
yeah,
but I think we're gonna collect.
Huh?
We're betting. I think the Steelers are gonna have a.
If the Steelers have to make the playoffs, if the Steelers make the playoffs, I have to become a Steelers fan.
Yeah, you have to become a Steelers fan. You know.
Yeah, which is fine because I look good in black. But if they lose, then he's got to drop 500 in the cash.
Mac Def guy, yo.
Yo, Mac Def.
Mac Def.
Yeah, so personally, I hope he's working the extra hours at Waffle House because he about to pay.
Yo, Sean, show no mercy, bro. No mercy.
No.
Yeah, he's stupid for that.
Cause a Steelers fan.
Yeah.
I don't mind that.
Yeah. And they haven't won a playoff game in 5 years.
Who's that?
The Steelers. They have not won a playoff game in 5 years.
They got Buffalo. Lost. Then
Yeah.
they play the Raiders. Then the Bengals. They could be 2-1 or 1-2.
Nope, they're gonna be 0-3.
What was that, like 2016 was like the last time they won
the
it?
Packers.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Broncos. Then the Seahawks.
That's a hard ass schedule.
Yeah, they're gonna
Not really.
Nah, they could get 2 wins.
Yeah.
No, they won't get 2 wins.
Then they come out, they bye, they play Cleveland. They lose that game. They could beat Chicago. They play Detroit.
Okay, yeah.
That's 4
Detroit.
wins, Sean. Then they got the Chargers. Then they got the Bengals again. That's 5
Chargers.
wins. Baltimore. They won't win that game. Minnesota.
All I know is
Tennessee, Kansas City. Yeah, they ain't winning 9 games, bro.
I got them one like 7 or 8 games.
I think they got either the first or second hardest strength of schedule this year.
The first. They got the first.
Yeah, they got like 4 games where you can say they gonna win. The other one's gonna be they gonna have to play well.
Yeah, and they're putting in a new offense too. New offensive line.
You ain't getting no plea bargain on this one.
No, bro. No. He gonna hit us with that 500.
But Sean, I'm not gonna lie. Hypothetically, if Mike Tomlin managed to get 8 wins with this team with that schedule, what does he rank all time with coaches?
All time with coaches, if he gets 8 wins with that team. Oh man.
Yeah, because he's never had a losing season.
Never.
I think you definitely top 25. Yeah, I think he would definitely be top 25.
So he's not top 25 right now.
See, there's some coaches that people don't talk about enough that I think probably go in that conversation more.
Like Bill Cowher.
Yeah.
And I'm just talking about NFL, not football. Just NFL.
No, I'm just thinking about like some coaches, like some really good NFL coaches that don't get. Like, would you say Mike Tomlin was better than Jimmy Johnson?
Nope.
And see, I think Jimmy Johnson's like on the cusp of that top 25.
I think so. You can argue it. I think so.
Yeah.
It's close, but I think so. I think Thomas said it.
Yeah.
Somebody got something playing in their
That's
background.
been
Somebody
sad.
got some. Yeah.
Nah, my bad. I'm just getting some food and they playing the Yankee game.
Oh,
That's
okay.
them
Yeah.
Yankees.
Enjoy yourself. No.
Or
Really?
kill yourself. Whichever one is because nobody likes the
They
Yankees.
better make the playoffs.
We do.
Hey.
Hey, fuck the Yankees.
Hey.
Who your team?
Damn.
A's, bro. All day, every day. The
You
A's.
got
All right.
Yeah. He's because they don't have a stadium, so it's fine.
Mm.
They about to be the home.
We do have a stadium.
They about to be the home was.
We got a stadium. Don't be. Hey, don't be. All right. That's Bay business. Fuck
No,
around,
I
you
hope
want
they
to.
stay. I really hope they stay. I hope they don't
Yeah,
leave
they
Oakland.
do. I hope they do too. The Oakland A's, man. I
Yeah.
mean, don't get me wrong,
Didn't
the
they
A's
hold
start
on?
Kansas City.
Didn't they used to share stadiums with the Raiders?
Yes.
Yep. That's why it was always easy and cheap to go to the games.
Yeah.
Man, we used to go to so many Raiders games. I hated the Raiders.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I'm thinking about it because I think he's definitely, if he's not top 25, he's definitely on the cusp.
Who's that?
Y'all forgot about Bill
Cowher. Mike Tomlin. It's top 25 NFL coach of all time.
We haven't forgotten about him. We're just not gonna mention him.
Matthew said he's from South America.
South America. Okay.
How do you guys do this highlighted red thing?
What's
Highlighted
that?
red thing? What are you talking about?
Yeah, when you add somebody's name.
Like when you add somebody's name, like
it always if someone says your name on there, it will always turn red.
Yeah, it always. Yeah, they say.
It don't matter whose chat you're in. If they say your name, it does it.
Yeah.
Well, I've been adding people's name. I guess I don't do the whole damn thing. Then I guess that's what it is, right?
Yeah,
no. If you start like typing their at in their name,
then
it pops up.
their YouTube name, like my name's Super Taj World. Then
yeah,
there you go.
Desktops only, because it won't pop up on your phone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it doesn't do it on the phone.
Nope, it won't pop up on the phone. It just pops up on the desktop.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool beans.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Big side, I will say this: Tomlin is definitely the second best coach in Steelers history. Now, I don't know if he'll catch.
Hello, Weebay.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Terry still won't come on the panel. Y'all must have hurt his feelings.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's better than Nolan, but like Nolan had way more structure and like consistency with the organization. Like that's what I think. Like it makes so impressive with Tomlin. Like the fact that he's able to even get that consistency with so much sustainability, especially with a franchise quarterback and rotating defenses constantly, like every 3 years.
It's extremely hard to hear you, brother. It really is, man.
That's what I said earlier.
It's really it's like because the background noise keeps kind of muffling you out, man. That's all. So
yeah, once you pick up your chimichanga, then come back in.
That motherfucker said chimichanga.
Yeah,
that's what
I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
Oh man, let's see. Anything else? NFL
still beating the Marlins.
Yeah, did y'all see their garbage Madden ratings?
Hey, yo, they got Tom Brady at 97.
That's crazy. When do the next NBA basketball men's USA play?
Tomorrow. They play the Czech Republic tomorrow.
Or actually tonight, probably, huh?
Yeah.
You can probably watch. I mean, I'll check the time, but you can probably watch it at like 2 or 3 in the morning if you want it.
Yeah, yeah, I ain't watching that. Uh,
Uh,
yeah, no, they had Mahomes, and Mahomes got a 99,
99.
Tom Brady got a 97, Aaron
What you
Rodgers
think
got
about
a
that?
96, Russell Wilson got a 94, uh,
Oh,
Lamar
Lamar
Jackson got a 90,
got a 91,
91,
John Watson got a 90. I don't know why.
90.
Well, which
Josh
one's the
Allen,
best ratings? One starting at 1 and starting at 99.
99 is the best rating. Is the highest rating
Okay. See,
of all
I don't
ratings.
keep up with Madden, but go ahead.
Or
Yeah, no,
2K.
yeah, no, you're fine. Dak Prescott got an 87. Um,
Ryan Tannehill got
yeah,
a
and Matt Ryan and Tannehill round up the top 10. Both Tannehill got an 87 and Matt Ryan got an 85.
Baker Mayfield got an 84, Matthew Stafford 83, Kyler Murray 82, Derek Carr 81, Justin Herbert 80, Kirk Cousins 79, Trevor Lawrence 78, Big Ben also 88, Joe Burrow 77, and Jared
yeah,
Goff also 77.
I want to see his interception thingy
Oh,
being Roethlisberger. What number did? Because that's high to me for him to be an 88 captain.
Come on, Shay. He throws a lot of passes though.
a
And a
lot.
lot.
He won't be. Yeah, he
Who's
won't
worse
this year.
than Eli when they throw interceptions?
You said who?
Who's worse between the two?
Eli or Big Ben?
Yeah.
Shit.
Eli. You can
Yeah,
go make that.
I would say.
I would say Eli.
Yeah. As a Giants fan, yeah, I would have to say that.
Hey, now when you want to now who he should be talking about is that Tressel kid. That kid just set his 3rd world record in the
Oh,
Ooh, I
Which
like
kid?
his
Which kid?
tattoo. that He
Caleb
got.
Dressel.
He should have more color on it, but I like that tattoo.
Yeah, he got the 50. I think he got the fly, and he just did the what did he just win? The free? No, he just got his 3rd in the fly.
Oh, the one I don't root for him. He's a Gator. Okay, moving on.
Yeah, he's from Florida.
Yeah.
That's his
That's-
third. That's his 3rd Olympic record.
Yeah.
In the pool this games.
I got a complaint.
We ain't doing that, True. We ain't doing
Dante Hightower.
I'm hesitant to ask, but what's your complaint, Shay?
Okay, it's the NBA, right? I'm looking at the rookies, I guess, press conference for all of them and whatever. The guy that the foreigner that went, I don't think he ended up going top 10. His last name started with a S. I don't know how to pronounce his name. But they said he was 7 feet, right?
Oh, wait, you talking about the corner that went to Denver
No.
or Carolina?
NBA.
Oh, NBA.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Talking about
the Rockets.
Sun Gun or whatever his name
Yeah.
is.
Sun Gun.
Look 7 feet because he took a picture with what is this, Suggs? And I mean, no, that's not Suggs. Who did they take? I forgot. But he don't look 7 feet.
Jalen. Oh, Jalen Green. He went to
I
Houston.
forgot who the other guy is, but he don't look 7 feet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, Jalen Green will be starred in the Mac too. He looked just like the Mac. But if y'all ain't never heard of the Mac, please just Google him. He looked just like the Mac.
I'm sorry. You being disrespectful.
No, he looked just like the Mac. Seriously.
Jay, do you know who the Mac is?
I'm not looking it up.
Hey, why you choosing violence tonight?
Yeah. Seriously.
Shay?
Because he played too much. I'm about to look it up.
I know you would.
Sengun.
He on one tonight.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
She on 3. She need to smoke something.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Mike
Bro, when I get to
Sample, you said
Vegas,
that. You
when I
said
get to motherfucking Vegas, it's gonna be motherfucking on.
Hey, when
I
you
mean,
going? When you going, dog?
5. Let's see, 7 days after I finalize out of the army.
Oh, where y'all staying at?
Fuck
Bellagio?
no.
What do you mean, young man, when you say finalize the army? I'm sorry.
Thank you for calling me young man. I do appreciate that. It makes me feel really
Well, at
well.
the age of 57, I think I call everybody here young.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So I am set to retire out of the army, right? So we have, after everything's said and done, after you do all your medical stuff, whatever like that, once you get what they call clearing papers or walking papers, right?
Hmm.
You have to go around to these facilities and clear them to show, hey, look, you don't owe anything and whatever like that. So
Okay.
on your final out on the last day, everything has a preset date. That final out date, hey, look, it means everything's turned in, all signatures have been signed, and you go out on leave the very next day, or you go out of the
Right.
military.
Okay, cool. How long were you in?
24.
I've
Bless
been
you.
there for 14 years.
Where you staying at, Negro?
I don't remember right now, bro.
Yeah. Hey, I got
He got
Alaska. I got Alaska pulled up right here. Just tell me where you staying. 5 days. We go see your skills. Hey, I get a $99 flight tonight. Tell me where you staying.
shit. I got a whole week paid for to go there and haven't used it.
I wish I'd have known that earlier. That was awesome.
Whole
Yeah.
week.
Damn, a week? Fuck. Hey, try and use that during the fight.
At some point.
What?
No, I don't like being around that many people like that.
What's that, John?
No, I said I have got to go back. I've only been once. I got to go back.
Oh, yeah, you don't go down there now. Cisco
Mm-mm.
ain't gonna like
No.
it. They just put a mask
Yeah.
mandate indoors.
Yeah.
2
Period.
days ago.
I don't give a shit. I'm in the army. I've been wearing masks the whole fucking time. I'm
Yeah.
going to Vegas. I'm gonna find me a motherfucking spot, and everybody else better be social distance because I'm carrying a gun.
Yeah, and I don't care about masks.
Can you do that there?
Yeah, you can carry a gun in Vegas. I don't know.
Not in
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
I don't think
I don't
so.
know.
I don't
Not
think
I
anymore.
was.
I don't think
Not
you can
anymore.
take a firearm inside those casinos.
Or inside most of those hotels, I think. Trying to
Well,
remember.
that's same shit, right? Yeah.
My cousin was well, yeah, you're right. But I'm talking about the ones with the without the casinos.
Think about this, Cisco. You'll be reunited with your Raiders.
My cousin lives
Fuck
there,
the
and he was
Raiders.
telling me some new rules that they got. That's the only reason that I chose that package was because I have a cousin that I haven't seen. Well, I didn't see him for a long while till this past funeral that happened, and he come up, but he came here just for the funeral, and right after the funeral, he's back on a plane and gone. So, needless to say, I only when the package was offered, I chose Vegas because at least that place I knew somebody.
Yeah. That's a good one,
But
Shay.
when I was on the road, now I was coming through Vegas like all the time and stopping wherever they let the trucks park. I'd stop and go in and chill, walk around, say, okay, I did that, and back in my truck and gone.
Yes, I think it's one thing. Because now the lockdown. I shouldn't say lockdown because we're gonna end up locking stuff down either way it goes. It doesn't seem to matter.
Hey, y'all got any shows? You picked any
No,
show or nothing?
you talking about in Vegas?
Yeah, you just going down there?
No. I tried to. I tried to line that up, but there was nothing. I think the closest thing for us was there was nothing there at that time. That's why it was so cheap.
Off the strip.
No, I'm staying on the strip. Yeah, we're staying on the strip.
Oh,
I know Usher has a residency going on right now there.
So what now?
Usher, he's got a residency right there.
Oh yeah, that's right. I just saw LeBron congratulating him on that. That's right. You're absolutely right.
So the game to play down there, Cisco, is video poker.
Video poker.
Yeah, it pays the highest back. if you go to Old Town, that's where the majority of money's won,
Yeah, not on the strip.
not on the strip.
Mm. Yeah, I learned that the
I've-
hard way when I was there.
I tried to tell you not to do it.
Shay, I swear to you.
Hey,
What was your so when you leaving out? What's your rank?
I'm starting first class, so okay. I'll put you as a. I wish your ass was still not military, fucking bees. You would motivate me to become a sergeant major.
I still wouldn't salute your ass.
You wouldn't have to salute me, but my foot would be constantly on your neck
Hey, they'd be like,
at all times.
who is this guy?
Okay.
Yeah.
And then be like,
My son was in the Marines.
He come in there trying to throw his little weight
What
around.
was his rank?
I'd be like,
rank, I don't know, something with medals. I don't keep up.
if you don't get your ass up out of here. Hey, I was in what they call the line shack, right, Cisco?
Oh, what?
They just called it the line shack. I worked on the flight deck, right?
Okay.
Because you worked on the flight line.
Hold on, we need to get a sign up. Is this story time with bees time?
No.
Yes.
Yep.
No,
We love story time with bees, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
What shocked me, right?
I got it.
Like I said, this ain't bad. This ain't bad.
No, I got you.
Because when I got in, the hazing was really bad, right?
Oh yeah.
So we was getting the shit kicked out of us.
Oh yeah.
But what shocked me was in the Navy, it's called a chief, right?
Yeah, E7.
Yeah. So he came in there with his khakis and shit. And I wasn't sure what he was, right? I was like, oh shit, I don't know if he's an officer, what chief, what I just know he the man. Hey, they picked him up and started throwing his ass down. They beat the shit out of him in there. I was shocked. So
I never heard of that.
Anybody that came into the line shack could get it. Even the chief. Even the E7.
Yeah. Well, these I give the Navy and the Marine Corps really their props that they're the last two branches that hold in high regard the E7 and above, in my opinion. For all you military mother. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I really didn't keep up with all those ranks and stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was not higher up because I don't think he did but like 4 years. He met out. He had a real bad knee injury doing service, and they did 3 knee surgeries on that same knee, and that knee was all fucked up, and his leg was left uneven, so they medically discharged him.
I hope he got 100%.
I didn't have.
He did. No, I'm sorry. He got 97%, close enough.
No, it's only by 10%. So it's like
increments of 10.
Okay, but then it was 90% then.
No, that's still great.
Hey,
yeah.
Hey, I work with a cat. He's got 90%, and he worked with me. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Hey man, should have stayed in, bees. Hey, you. I know somebody like you would have really be working that motherfucking system, bro.
He did 4 years, bro.
4 fucking years. They got 90%. Was he a grunt?
Yep. In the Marines, he got 90%. Motherfucker make $150,000 a year.
That's the goal. I want to wake up making about 85,000. Just want to wake up. Oh, that feels like 80,000. That's what I'm gonna do. I cannot wait.
Yeah, he get that for the rest of his life.
Yeah, it's gonna take Cisco that long.
He said one of the main benefits he missed. He said one of the main benefits he missed is like after 2 years he couldn't get back on the base at will. You know, he just liked to go on the base to go to commissary and shop and stuff like that.
Yeah, that happens to you.
Yeah, but they
regular people wouldn't get out. You only get your pink ID for so long.
Right. But he said he missed that more than anything. The last time that I spoke with him before we had our falling out.
See, this bum Cisco, he'll be able to go in there and shop for the rest of his life. But like I said, Sean, it's gonna take him about 15 years to get that C-man sauce out of his mouth.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my god! Yo!
Hey, wait! Hold up! Hold up! This for everybody's education and clarity. There's only one branch in the Army that's known as or branch in the military that's known as seamen,
Yeah.
and that's
Right.
motherfucking Navy. So
I was
we're
an
not going to.
Airedale. I was an airman.
No, you were a sailor and you
No,
were a
no,
seaman.
I
That's what
was
you
a
were.
sailor. I
You were a
was not gonna.
seaman. You
No,
were
see, you
sea.
don't know what you're
You were.
talking about.
Yes, you were.
Slow your
Think
roll.
about it. They're the only
Slow your
ones. They're
roll.
the only ones with the all white fucking uniform. Think about it. There
Yeah,
you go.
because we don't get
Seaman.
dirty, nigga.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, you hear that shot? We
Yeah,
don't get
true.
dirty.
Cisco do be
Yeah.
cussing like a sailor.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah, that's why we can wear white. We got a
That's
blue
right.
and a white. 'Cause
Yeah.
we
Every
don't-
time I see that white uniform, I just think about A Few Good Men with Jack Nicholson. Talk about you came down here with your girly white uniform and your Harvard mouth.
Yep. So yeah, you're either a seaman or an airman. That's the difference, Cisco. I was an airman. I wasn't a seaman.
Airmen are only notified as in the Air Force, guy.
Not true.
I'm just letting you know as far as general in general.
Oh, okay. In general, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. You can't deny that fact, right?
Hey, you can talk
Hey,
about.
don't worry about it, bro.
talk
Don't worry
about
about
my
it.
sissy
I have a
white
nephew that's a
uniform,
airman.
but like I said, don't.
Yeah.
Hey,
Do they have an E9?
yeah.
Yeah, they do. He's E9.
Yeah, he's an E9.
Oh,
He's
wow.
based in Hawaii right now.
Who is?
My nephew.
How old is he? One Cool P? How old is he?
He is. My goodness.
Yeah. Them
Let me
Army
think now.
bums offered me $36,000, Sean. I said
Is
no.
he in? I believe he's over in his 30s now.
He's
I'm trying to think.
E9. Oh, he's
Hold
definitely
on.
over his 30s.
Yeah,
Hold
he's
on. Let me
definitely
place
over
this
30.
right. Let me place this right. My oldest is 37. His sister, that boy's sister, 37. They're 2 years apart. So he's 35.
That's about right. He's
Yeah,
fast
that's about
tracking.
right.
He's in the Air Force too. That's fast tracking. Can't deny that.
Yeah,
He went in right out of high school.
them bums offered me 36 G's. I said no with the quickness.
That's because you couldn't make it, motherfucker.
What do you mean? Why couldn't I make it?
You couldn't make it. Get the fuck
Why
out of here,
wouldn't I
bro.
have made it?
You wouldn't have made shit.
Why wouldn't I have made it?
You could make it in the fucking Navy, bro.
Explain
And
to
all
me
you do was you was on the
why
flight
I
deck.
couldn't
That's
make
one of
it.
the easiest jobs there is.
You were dumb as hell.
I'm just saying.
You dumb as hell.
Hey, I don't know.
I know, because you to say what you just said is the most uneducated thing I ever heard.
Bro, all I know is that
You wasn't
you probably
last
got put
minute.
out. Matter of fact, you probably got put out, didn't you?
Yeah.
You got put out, didn't you?
I did get. I got them to put out all the time, bro.
I know. I hear you.
That's
I
how I
hear you.
make my living.
I know. You're pretty bad at it too, right?
I get them to put out all the time, bro.
I guarantee you they would like return to sender, right?
Hey, no. Hey, and that was after. I had been out of the military for 8 years when the Army called.
We were desperate. Was it during 9/11?
We would like you.
It was during 9/11, right? It was right after 9/11.
Right after.
It was like 2003, 2004.
Somewhere in there. When was 9/11?
Yeah, because
2001.
2001. So yeah,
it was a year or so after that.
That was when that's when everybody started coming back and they started seeing the injuries, and motherfucker was like, "Nah, it's all right."
So
and then
they called. They said, "Hey, would you like to be a Apache pilot? We'll make you
a what?"
They just what the deal was.
Mm-hmm.
Fort Go boot camp, because I'd already been through boot camp.
You didn't go to no fucking boot camp. You went to fucking camp.
Okay,
fucking Navy. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Talking about boot camp. I would have fucking slapped you with my nutsack. What the fuck wrong with you, boy?
That's why I'm gonna bust your ass.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Shut the fuck up, man.
Oh my.
Shut up, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I don't mean to say that, but
anyway,
Bees is like one of the worst.
I'm gonna finish talking because this nigga is got no manners.
Yeah.
Who's talking?
So they said I'd be a chief warrant officer, and they were gonna send me the Apache.
That's a lie. They knew you wasn't gonna make it.
I said, hold up. Them the first motherfuckers to go.
Apache guys?
Yeah. I said, I'm good. You keep that money.
Do you know how hard it is to become a warrant officer out the street, bro? They were just trying to get you in the office, cuz. Trust me, I know.
I know. I'm saying that's what they offered me. 36
They
G's.
would have offered you that. It'd been like, hey, man, unfortunately, you don't seem to qualify for this. But here, we do have these other jobs for you.
Why wouldn't I qualify?
You wouldn't qualify, bro.
Oh, you dumb as fuck. You don't even know who you talking to.
I know who I'm talking to.
I done forgot more you ever know.
I doubt that very seriously.
I don't.
You should. You just forgot it. You just forgot.
You just forgot, Cisco. I'm pretty sharp, Cisco.
Pretty sharp as what?
You may not want to get in the tongue war with me. I'll spank your ass.
First of all, tongue and spanking is not my fucking forte with another fucking man. So let's get that shit straight.
Oh, okay. Now you got to go the gay route.
No, look who's talking. Look who's talking. Hey, you say more offensive stuff to the LGBTQ community than anybody I know.
Oh my goodness.
He does. How many times we put a banner up because of these?
Hey, true. They wasn't lying. You see, you can't lie to a veteran, bro. He already knows the game.
Who's that?
You can't lie to a veteran. He already knows the game.
Who's a vet?
I was a vet.
Oh, you was a vet.
This is after I'm out the military. I done did my 8 years, or I'm completed my 8 total years of service.
Yeah, the IR.
And they called me.
Right. We called everybody, bro. We literally called everybody.
Hey, the shit sounded good till they said I was gonna have to go to Iraq and fly that plane. Nah, I ain't trying to hear that shit. That warrant officer shit all sounded good. I mean, my luck, I would have been your motherfucker superior. I would have put.
No, you wouldn't have been shit. You wouldn't have been shit, bro. I don't know. You're the type of guy that have been sitting around and fat, smoking cigarettes, talking about do this, and the whole troop was saying fuck you.
That's all right. Hey, hold on. That's another check mark, nigga. Your day coming. Your day is coming. You gonna slip up one day. Hey.
Oh my God.
I tried to corner Sean the other day just to find out where you fucking live. I'm gonna come knock on your door like pizza delivery.
First of all, Bees, if you come in here offering pizza, or Bees, I know what you look like, bro.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
How you know what I look like?
Because when you at work one time, you left your camera on from your phone. It was underneath your lap. It was on your lap.
Okay. So you know your ass in trouble.
Nope. I feel pretty safe after I saw that picture. I was like, okay, I got this guy. This is easy work.
You going to Vegas in 5 days.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with you telling me where you staying.
You're right.
Look
There's
how many
nothing wrong.
people there. Where you
I
staying?
understand that, bro. I understand.
No, I ain't going to Vegas in 5 days. Where you staying at, bro?
The Strip.
No, I was.
Dude, I'm in cybersecurity, bro. That's what I do for a living. I can't. Do you know how paranoid I am? Like, do you guys remember that one time I said I exposed my IP address and I was fucking tripping off that shit? Y'all remember that shit?
No.
Okay, well I was severely fucking scared, bro.
Hey, hold on.
Cisco got some demons.
My phone's ringing. Hey, yeah. Hey, hold on, Cisco. No, nobody wants that nigga, man. He ain't got no secrets.
Damn, Bees be
That's all in his head. Hey, there was some Russians. I told them to carry on.
Okay.
Oh,
hey.
damn.
You know, Uncle Sam, we'll come visit you, bro.
Yeah.
Don't tap that phone.
Time to put the banner up.
Oh no, it doesn't matter. So, like, for example, like I said, there's a lot more schools right now. I don't know if you guys have heard this, right? But as far as just cybersecurity, right? They are targeting schools. One school district got hit, and they wanted so much money in cryptocurrency, of course, but they also wanted pizza.
Wait, what?
Wanted what?
What'd I tell you? Pizza delivery.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. That's why I said it, Bees.
Think you clowning, don't you? Think you fucking with a clown, don't you?
Oh yeah, I know I'm fucking with a clown.
All right, I got you. I got you there.
So you know, if anything happens to me, right? You're gonna be the first one they
Oh,
question.
hold on. First of all, I ain't gonna hurt nothing but
Oh
your
shit,
feelings, nigga.
you ain't hurting shit, bro.
That's all I'm looking to hurt.
First of all, motherfucker, when's the last time you ate solid food?
2 days ago, I'm eating
Okay,
something.
you need to catch up, bro. Because right now you have no energy right now.
Hey, I got exactly what I need for your ass.
I have no
That's
idea.
fucked up,
I don't
y'all.
even know how to.
I
I don't even know how to respond to this right now.
I see them biceps on
Stop
your camera.
responding.
Oh yeah.
I ain't worried about what you bringing to the table.
Do y'all really be like this out in the field though? When it comes
Yes.
Oh, if this was
If
this
not-
was in the
if not
field,
worse.
if this was in the field, me and B would have been going at it just for GP.
That's
Just
not true.
like
That's not true, Shay.
I'm talking about just on
If we
general
was
purpose
in the
alone.
field, Cisco would have got his ass kicked, and we would never
He wouldn't have done
broach
shit.
that topic again.
No, that motherfucker
My
would.
son used to call me at the end of the day when he first got in there. He'd call me at the end of the day and he would just say, "Mama," and I would just say, "Don't even say it, son. I got you. I understand." And eventually, I got to the point that I told him, I said, "I told you not to pick Marines."
Yeah.
But he made it through it.
Yeah, my brother was a jarhead.
He was. My son's a high yellow. Now my son is Mexican and black. The high yellow with good hair.
Like Cisco.
And he
I
come
ain't got
up.
no good hair.
When he came up in there, one of the first things drill sergeant said to him was, "Bitch, you gonna make somebody a pretty wife."
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Good
hey,
times.
you just better be thankful that these dark skinned brothers protected you your whole time in there, nigga.
What are you talking about, Bees? Yeah, Bees. Let me see, Bees. You realize you joined the easiest branch there was, bro. There's the Coast Guard and then there's the fucking Navy, bro. That's all it is, man.
First of all,
take your ass out some water.
I don't
go
see
go deliver something. Go deliver the Marines to the fight, bro. Go take the Marines to the fight, bro.
I don't see the military as being tough. That don't make you tough.
No, this makes you trained.
All right,
that's all it does.
Because you put on some fatigues and went jogging, I still break your ass.
You ain't breaking shit. Matter of fact, the only thing you probably broke was that double chin. So shut the fuck up.
Tell me where to go. Tell me where to go. Hey, you got the worst thing possible. You gonna let an old ass man whoop your ass or something, bro?
Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Cletus, come on. Stop it. Stop with the cat. Stop the cat. Stop the cat. First of all, I'm a social distance from you guys because your ass had that fucking COVID, so we're not gonna do that, bro.
And
tell him, Shay, and
no matter, fuck you.
Yo.
Hey, true. Take care of my light work.
What the fuck? You just shit on the army, motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck the army. What the fuck them niggas do?
Man, fuck
everything.
Man, fuck that. Y'all don't.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. See, I wasn't gonna do this.
Go ahead, bro. Talk to me. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I don't know if you know how war is fought today.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, go ahead, bro.
It starts and ends with the Navy there, pal.
Shut the fuck up. No, it doesn't.
That's not even true, man.
All them soldiers to give up.
That's a hey. So first of all, let's be clear. All right. The first people.
Hold on.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You motherfucking air deck. Go sweep something. That's what you got. That's what you got. Your fucking MOS is a sweeper. Go clean that deck out, bro.
This dude,
that's what the fuck you got.
Bro. Talking about he a soldier. Yeah, IT.
You a fucking airman. Well, you a fucking air deck, bro.
You don't even know what that means, bro.
You fucking swept the air deck. That's what you did, bro. How the fuck you do that, bro? I can't believe that, bro. Were you the one washing it off? You was the one holding the hose, right?
We pick up rocks.
Is that what you're doing? Is that what you picked rocks up? Yeah, you picked rocks up, and the government. I mean, all these people here that pay for your fucking check. They paid you to pick up fucking rocks.
That's the
holy fucking shit. What a waste of a fucking government resource.
But you know what?
No, I don't know what.
Every
Please tell me.
motherfucker that work on that deck pick rocks up.
I'm pretty sure you picked up the most of them.
No, actually, I didn't.
Damn.
Because I would go to the other side of the ship and go down to the galley and eat.
I told you.
Should.
I told y'all. I told you. I said 210, didn't I?
Yo,
I said
beef on
210, didn't I?
And then
I
when they
said
was
that.
done,
I
I
said
come
210.
back. You see what I'm saying? Because that's how I
Yeah.
had it.
You wouldn't have made it with me, bro.
No, I
I
wouldn't have.
guarantee it. You
You're
wouldn't have
right.
made it, bro.
You'd have been
You
in
would
trouble.
not. You would not have made it, bro.
You would have been in trouble,
that
nigga.
bitch Cisco
Okay.
because it's so
Okay, bro.
Hey, I would have
Okay,
pushed
bro.
every button you got.
I just slapped the shit out of you, really.
No, you wouldn't.
That'd have been first thing.
As soon as you got out of the line with your mouth, it would have been on.
Out of line, motherfucker. You would never outrank me. What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
don't need to outrank you.
You better do something.
See,
That's the only way you
got,
don't win that fight, bro. That's the
because
only
you
way.
got
That's the only way you
ranked.
win that fight.
Let me tell you, because you got ranked,
Because you don't doesn't mean anything. You're absolutely right. Which means from E1 to E9 or E1 to 09, it doesn't matter. Each person can get it, right?
not true.
Each person can get it, right?
Because you got ranked, nigga, your level of behavior is a lot higher than mine. Am I wrong, Sean?
Not in the field, motherfucker. Not
because you were ranked. Your level of behavior is higher.
only in front of certain
The
people,
higher
bro.
you go in the military,
Only in front of certain people, bro.
the more you can.
Only in front of certain people, guy. Only in front of certain people.
You ain't figured this out yet, Cisco. I know.
I've been figuring
I know
that, bro.
the rules of the game, nigga. I know.
No, you don't. No, you don't know shit, bro.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't. You don't know shit. Think about it.
Hey, just
you don't know.
Where you going, nigga?
What? Hey, do you want a date, bro? Is that what it is? You want a date, bro?
Yeah,
hey, man, I told you I'm not a seaman, bro. That's your neck of the woods, man.
You got about 14 more years to get that semen out your mouth.
I got you.
Come on, bro.
That's what we talking about.
No, we ain't talking about that, bro.
I got top secrets, yo. Hey, this nigga named Oliver North now.
Wow, that's disrespectful. Now, I don't think anybody knows. I don't think nobody people know who that is, but that's disrespectful.
Sean know who that is.
Yeah,
I see he's about the only other one. Maybe
One Cool P knows who it is.
Yeah, Oliver North. He was a man. He was the fucking man. He was the one that I ain't gonna say that, but
I'm sorry. What was the name?
Oliver North.
Oliver North.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. All right.
Oh man.
But ladies and gentlemen, that's story time with bees. As always.
Thanks for everybody. Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, shout out to J Mac, Sean, protecting this light skinned nigga all these years. Shout out to them niggas, bro. They held it down.
Yo,
them motherfuckers were lawyers, bro.
You guys are wild over here.
Hey, ain't nothing worse than a nigga behind the computer talking about I'm dangerous.
Didn't nobody say that, bro. Hey, ain't nobody who's motherfucking picking up motherfucking rocks gonna talk to me about something.
Hey, true. Nigga said, I got fingers, nigga. I got fingers.
That makes more sense, bro.
Then what did y'all do with these rocks when you picked them up?
Yeah,
I'll explain.
Bees tried to eat him because he a dumb fat motherfucker.
I'll explain that to you, one cool piece.
Yeah.
So any of those jets that's on that flight deck, they pick 170-pound man up off the ground. So rocks and shit like that, they destroy engines. So before every flight ops, the entire deck, all the workers on the deck go from one end of the ship to the other end of the ship, picking up all the rocks and loose debris. Because if anything's on that deck, those planes are going to suck it up.
Okay, I understand that. What did you do with them?
We threw them motherfuckers in the ocean.
That's what I thought. Litter bugs.
Because you be like, how the fuck they getting all these rocks, right? But most of the time, when those planes leave, they'll touch down somewhere. They'll go somewhere, and they'll pick those rocks up when they land. When they hit that deck, they drop them off.
Okay, I just wonder what you do with the rocks when you pick them up. But I got it. Bunch of damn litter bugs.
So I'll give you an example. And Cisco know this.
Story time.
Tools in the military. Tools in the military are very scrutinized. So when you check out tools, those tools got to be checked back in. You lose a tool, no plane flies until that tool is found. No plane flies.
She ain't lying with that shit though.
So there's a big emphasis on what you sign out has to be signed back in.
Yep,
Okay,
that's the reason
we was
why.
talking about rocks and what you did with them, and we went to tools and what you did with them. I got you.
For the same purpose, right? The purpose is you'll destroy those engines
I got
of,
you. I
of
understand.
the aircraft.
Mm-hmm.
Because most people don't realize that you're standing 10 feet away from a plane that is at full military power, not going anywhere, just sitting there at full power.
Yeah, those well, I don't know, but on a boat, 'cause I never been on a boat. Well, I ain't never been on a Navy like aircraft carrier, but those things are huge. But when I was in Afghanistan, I was at Bath, so we got to see all those all the planes take off, and usually the louder they are, it means the more power they're pushing out early. Usually means they're carrying like a heavier like bomb, or they're carrying heavy. You know what I mean?
The plane's just heavier.
No, I said the planes are heavier, so it means they take off with more power. But that means they have like extra ammunition. They'll have like a bigger payload.
Yeah, more fuel, whatever.
Right. So when they sound off, I mean when they like, and we were 30 feet away from the airfield, bro. And when they take off, it sounds like they're taking off right next to you. That should be motherfucking scary.
Right, and you're standing right next to that shit, right? So it'll suck your helmet off. It'll suck your ass up in there. Any of that shit. Anything on the deck, that shit going through the engine.
Yeah, man. It was. I had a great time. I had a great time in the Army.
Yeah,
I had a really good time.
I'm glad you did, Cisco.
It's a loss.
When you got again? 4 days?
No. Let me see. How many business days? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've been counting.
You can keep counting, bro. By all means, bro. You can count where I'm at, man. Please.
What's up, people?
Matter of fact, if you want to help out, if you want to help out and celebrate, bro, by all means. I require Hennessy XL because that's all I drink.
That's it. Well, I'm a Remy man myself.
I haven't tried that expensive Remy. I don't know what it's called. I just don't know what it's called, but
maybe I get you a bottle, bro.
Yeah, you can either bring it to Vegas or bring it out here. Whichever one.
What room should I send it to?
Just send it to the lobby. Just send it to the lobby, bro. You be all right.
No, straight up. I want to get you a bottle.
Sure. Send it to Sean first, man, and then he'll send it to me.
Now,
so did you kick people out?
No, why?
Oh, okay, I just saw 2 people in the background. I just want to make sure you kick everybody out.
No, the only person I would kick out was B.
Snap. No,
what's your thoughts on the draft yesterday?
I accidentally bumped myself out. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, you're good. No, you're good. What'd you say?
It was a decent draft, in my opinion. It was decent.
So what?
I don't think anybody ever blocked me from their deal, but ticket's only somebody's ever blocked me or kicked me out.
Well, take it as a compliment.
Take it.
I did.
Yeah, because I'm sure you've been kicked out of better places.
Let me see.
I
have.
Yep.
Maybe you get a bottle of this.
Bottle of what, bro?
Click that link.
I don't want to. I don't want to click any link. I don't want to even want to click anything
Bro, stop it. I ain't ever sent you no.
Oh, I already. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Man, that shit
I
is
see.
stupid. You see the price on that?
The fuck is
yeah.
God damn.
So yeah, the King Louis. So that one shot of King Louis can end up costing you anywhere between $200 to $300. That's a shot. That's one shot. I think the average bottle costs about anywhere between $14,000 to $20,000.
You ain't putting that back. I was making shit out.
I'm not even buying that as a shot.
I mean, you don't get me wrong.
Let me get dropped.
Bro, if you man,
let me get sweet.
Like, I'm cool.
Damn.
Yeah, that's, I've only heard. I've never ever had a sip of that in my life. And
I'm not going to.
That shit better take me home.
Hey, tell him these some of the stupid like. All right, Sean T. I don't know if Sean can if Sean doesn't drink, but one of the things we tried to do though, because we were so bored sometimes, is we would try and take a drink. We'll try and drink, not at one time, but drink all the alcohol in the shopette or the liquor store on post, of course.
So I'm gonna get you a bottle of that second link, Cisco.
Okay. I'm not Remy Martin, Cognac, XO Excellence. Yeah, they had that at the PX too, man.
Yeah, that's all I fuck with.
Yeah,
What's your
Man, I
thoughts on
used
the
to go
draft?
down there before me and my son had just fallen out, and I used to go down to the base. But then when he was there, I was there almost a 300-mile trip, and I would go there at least every 3, maybe 4 weeks. 5 wouldn't pass, and I hadn't gone there. But man, I'd go there and clean up in that commissary buying liquor and stuff.
Oh yeah, tax free too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, and I kept a freezer full of meat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it used to be hilarious. It used to be hilarious. Like if say it was gonna be a hurricane or a storm, or you knew you were gonna be, locked in. The Class 6 would be completely cleaned out well before the commissary. Like people went and bought all alcohol and no food.
Yeah, what's your thoughts on the draft yesterday?
Okay, sorry.
Can you hear us, Andrew?
Enough of the liquor.
I can hear y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah. I think the draft was I think it was a good draft. It wasn't nothing crazy.
Who was the winner? You think? Who was the winner of the draft?
It was a lot of winners.
A lot of winners.
I think the Rockets. I think the Rockets got the best, and everybody looked like.
Oh, okay.
I go with the Rockets.
Who's the best player in the draft? Action Jackson.
Jalen Green.
Who?
Jalen Green. Jalen Green.
That's who won. Yep. Whoever got the best player, that's who gonna win.
Because I feel like he's better than Kay Cunningham. That's just my opinion. I think he's a better player. I think he'll be better.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I can see it.
That boy is talented. I think Kay Cunningham is just the dynamic of.
Where I send this, I'm gonna go ahead and order it for you.
Send it to Sean, bro. He'll send it to me, man.
I can see him being the better player. I can see Evan Mobley being good. I don't know about Jalen Slugs. I don't think he's gonna be that great. Jalen Slugs. I don't
know about Evan Mobley either. Though,
hey, you call that nigga Jalen Slugs?
Slugs.
Could have been slug.
He ain't that slow.
I guess.
No,
just for the man George Hill.
Oh, word is he had a horrible workout for Toronto.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I feel like he'll be more like a Josh Hart. I think he's gonna be like more like a Josh Hart.
And I don't think Toronto needed him.
God.
I don't think Toronto needed him, Bees.
Oh shit!
I mean, especially they picking Scotty Barnes over him. That's not a.
Hey, they found Cuba Gooding Jr. liable in that rape civil case.
Oh shit!
They got what?
What about Scotty Barnes' potential? What's he gonna be for y'all?
Cuba Gooding Jr. liable in rape lawsuit could owe millions.
Oh wow!
He raped somebody?
He's going to go make boat trip too.
It's the first time I heard of it.
I think it was I knew it was sexual assault, but I think he tried to. He was in a club and he pulled a what's his name? Robin Gibbons, something like that. Not Robin Gibbons, but what's his name? Robin. What's his name? They used to date. Robin Thicke, yeah.
Yeah, she was seeking $6 million.
He ain't got that on deck no more.
So it was first dismissed, but later reopened.
Ain't that some shit?
He went broke or something?
Well, $6 million is hard to come by.
Name the last good Cuba Gooding Jr. movie.
Jerry Maguire.
He got residuals. You know what I mean? Residual check.
Actually, his last decent movie.
Radio.
No, it was that
No, we ain't doing that.
Say the movie where he was a Navy SEAL or whatever.
Oh
Medal
yeah,
of
you talking
Honor, Medal
about
of Honor.
Medal of Honor.
The
Medal of Honor.
last, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, that
true.
was fire. That was fire.
The last, I don't know how much he got paid. The OJ,
He got paid a good amount.
docu said
Yeah, and he was
That was
the
But
good.
that don't
Actually,
count. We talking about as far as a movie.
So
I
they
like
say
that shit was a
motion
they
picture.
That
say
shit was good.
they say his net worth is 24 million. So if she
Okay.
only gets 6, he'll be all right.
yeah,
But who
Yeah.
knows? That's what she was seeking, right?
yeah. I ain't black. I'm OJ.
Hey, you
He
seen
didn't even. He was so lazy. He didn't even try to get OJ's voice. I'm like, come on, man, you lazy.
Yeah, that boy was late, but he said, "Fuck, I'm acting like I want to act."
hey, y'all ever seen what's that dude named Keanu Reeves? You ever
Yeah.
seen him when he take pictures with fans that are female?
Yeah,
Nah.
he doesn't touch him. He holds his hand
won't
back.
touch 'em. He holds his
Yeah.
hand back. He won't even
Yeah.
touch them. Like, put his hand on their
You a
back.
germaphobe or something?
No,
No, he
No,
just
he
don't
like,
take a
you don't
lawsuit.
trust these hoes.
Yeah.
Oh.
When they lost him on the
Those are actually my
lawsuits.
initials, guys. Those are my initials. OJ.
That's
Yeah. You don't
For real.
trust me either.
don't say that out loud, man.
Funny as-
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
that's
just saying,
crazy.
man.
so what you really mean?
I'm just saying that's my initials.
I know, but you would take that shit
Yeah.
personal or something? I mean,
Nah,
Yeah.
Be careful. Be
I mean,
careful.
in the
I won't
70s,
take
it'd
it
been
personal.
cool. Not today.
Yo,
I beg to differ. Nowadays, I think OJ is just as popular as he was when he was making movies.
Yeah.
Man, that's the only way I know him from Naked Gun. I never knew he's a football player.
Holy shit!
Yes.
Shoot.
He was
I
the
was
football
young,
player.
man, so I didn't know.
Great
I was a
football
young kid. I
player.
didn't know.
Great actor.
It kind of makes sense. Like people was talking about it with Joe Budden. Like a lot of people don't remember Joe Budden being a rapper, just but more so as a personality on the podcast. Like, if you have a great second into your career, it's not uncommon for people to remember you for that.
You can't miss
Because
that.
I'm a child of the late '80s, so I'm not
That
gonna
dude
know.
trash.
I was born in the late '80s, so I'm not gonna know OJ played football. I would have never known it till,
Well, also,
as I got older.
NFL don't like talking about him also, which is I mean, I understand the controversy he's been through, but at the same time, like,
It didn't
you
fit,
have to.
so they acquitted.
Oh
Right.
my God, you can wait for that.
Jackson Jackson is one of the five greatest running backs. One of the five greatest running backs ever.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I understand what he did, but at the
I mean,
same
I know,
time,
yeah.
you
Now I
can't
know.
erase what you get on the field.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? You can't. I mean,
Yeah. Hey, Natalie. Yes, I did. I saw it a couple times. It looks like it's gonna be very good. I'm looking forward to it. Actually.
it seemed like Will Smith played his role before something. It seemed like Will Smith played his role before for some reason, man.
hey, when is that supposed to be out?
November.
November?
Yeah.
What, the 18th?
I think
Hey,
it's.
they got any input on this? Is it based on?
Yeah, I think they
anything
executive
real?
produced it actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it was just about their life story. I mean, it looks good though, man.
It's about their dad more than them, but it's about their dad.
It definitely looks
It's
good.
called King Richard, so
definitely gives a depth to like the whole the family structure of them. So, you know, I'm definitely gonna check that out.
yeah.
Who's a better father, Joe
If y'all
Jackson?
haven't seen the trailer for King Richard, check it out.
Oh,
You
what you about to say, man?
Wait, say one more time.
I said, who's a better father, him or Joe Jackson?
Damn.
Well, I think Richard Williams
It's
is
all
actually
about
like
kids.
him, so I'm gonna say Richard Williams.
It's all about standards though. Like, okay, like Joe Jackson, how many of them made love? I mean, that's tough though, man. All of them were successful, man. I mean, that's tough. Janet, got Michael.
You said all of them were successful?
All of them,
yeah, because we're not gonna say all of them.
The Jackson 5, the Jackson 5, yeah, the Jackson 5. I'll give you that, yeah. But Latoya wasn't successful at all.
No, I'm saying all of them.
I mean, they ain't living normal lives.
They ain't no more motherfuckers.
Let's say it though, man. Like you could be like somebody man out the group and you having this to be a regular person.
Oh.
But I mean,
Shit, Rizzo hit a 449 bomb tonight.
Oh, he
Damn,
did
as a Yankee or is
Yeah.
as a Yankee.
damn, he
Yeah.
barely got the jersey. Barely got his name on the jersey.
Well,
Or they don't got names on the jersey. They don't got names on the jersey.
Harry got his beard all shaved up.
Forgot Yankees don't be doing that. Who Super Bowl pick is? I don't know. Tell you, I don't even know who's gonna win the Super Bowl, man.
I'm going with the Chiefs.
Rams,
Chiefs.
no X Jackson. We know.
Rams.
Yeah, they not. I know they ain't going. I can't say they ain't going, but it's hard to win in the NFL, man.
I don't know. I mean, look, it's football, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, anything can happen.
Yeah,
Anything
I mean,
can
right
happen.
now, I would say if I
Shit,
think
it's
the bet favorite is the
unpredictable as
Chiefs.
hell.
So.
Man,
Can I say Green Bay? I'm taking the Chiefs. Take the Chiefs out. I say Green Bay.
No, you keep your pick, man. No, you keep your pick. But
No,
I think
I'm just trying to be unbiased.
Hey, listen, man. Listen, man. Hey, that don't mean nothing, man. I mean, that's a good pick.
Listen, that's your team.
You know
That's
what I
your
mean?
team. You know they got a great team. It's not an unbiased. It's not a biased pick.
You know what I
You know
mean?
they got
I
a
mean,
great team.
I do feel though people gonna figure them out though. I do feel though they better do something different.
Figure what out?
What they do? They already got figured out.
How they got?
They haven't figured them out yet.
Oh, listen. It's already the form is already there. I mean, listen. It's easier said than done. They're a great team. They have their stack. Like they got best offense in the field. But like I said, you take away the home run play, what they do. Take away the home run play.
The Chiefs.
Hey, they beatable, man. And they defense, you guys capitalize when the other team on offense.
Yeah.
Well, the defense is decent. It's not
I think
bad.
you're going to see them run the football more this year. I really do.
Yeah, they're gonna run the football more, and they got another tight end too. There's another tight end they got.
And that's the thing too. Now they don't run the ball. Now they need to be at least a middle of pack running team this year, at least, or could be. I mean, they don't. They are just a little bit of below average. They're not gonna win a Super Bowl.
But y'all know Andy Reid don't run football like that.
But you have to. But you have to run the football though. I don't care. You have to run the football.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Andy Reid likes to run the football. He's not a non-runner. He's just again, they're more 60-40 pass run. So, but he likes to run the football.
More like 70-30.
Yeah. I mean, and they were running the ball before Clyde Edwards-Helaire got hurt last year, remember? So it wasn't like they were.
I mean, they had Kareem Hunt. They was running the ball when they had Kareem Hunt.
I mean, hey, man, you got Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes got that. Patrick Mahomes getting paid that much shit, man. You gonna be throwing? I mean,
and I think West gonna have a big year. I would say Hartman's gonna have a big year.
Oh, Hartman.
Hey.
Yep.
Man, I see that Madden rating list though, man. I like that Madden rating list, man. I see a lot of Patriots. A lot of Patriots on that list though. A lot of Patriots on that list. That's all I'm gonna say. A lot.
Let me know someone will get this work on Madden. Let me know.
You know what I mean? Hunter, you know what I mean?
Man, Tom Brady.
Let me know.
Hey, and the tight end duo in New England already got a nickname already, man. The Boston Tea Party. Get it?
Who has the best NFL defense coming season? I want to take a stab at this question. Who has the best NFL defense this coming season?
Rams. Sleeper. I'll say either the Washington team or the Giants.
I think the Washington. I don't think the Washington's a sleeper team, bro.
The Buccaneers.
He said
the best NFL defense. The best defense.
No, I'm saying
Washington. No, actually not. Washington ain't really sleeper.
I'm gonna say the Rams may have the best defense. A sleeper. Who has the NFL defensive team? I think the Patriots gonna be real great.
Like nobody really talks about.
I honestly
the
think
Broncos.
Definitely, Broncos gonna be up.
What?
Broncos ain't
always
going
good
nowhere.
defensively. Broncos always good defensively. Don't make that record
No,
fool.
I'm
Like they
no, I'm
they
talking
not
about
trash.
no, I'm
Like
talking about the best defense. Not
the bet. No, I don't see Denver. I mean the Rams. Rams. They top heavy defensively though. I mean they that's the thing. Worry about them is like they get like an injury somewhere. It's like they're a whole different team.
Yeah.
What about Green Bay's defense? Green Bay.
They gonna be solid. They may be
they
top. I think they're gonna be middle of the pack this year for some reason. I don't know. They could be top 10. I don't
the
know.
Chargers.
I mean listen, they got name. Listen, you look at the names of these things. You got Bosa and all that. We'll see. They can be.
His name.
Ravens gonna have a good defense. They always gonna have a good defense.
Yeah, they're a defensive team. Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna be top 10 for sure. I know that. Who else? Dolphin defense gonna be. Well, we got.
We got to see what happens with Xavier Howard with the Dolphins.
Hey, shout Xavier Howard, man. Shout Xavier Howard, man. Shout Xavier Howard, man. You asked for
That
a
man
trade.
posted a whole Instagram. Instagram.
Yeah, he going.
Now
He going.
Now he's
He
not
going.
practice with an injury. So
yeah, he going. Hey, listen, hey, get your money, man. Dolphins ain't appreciate you, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, listen, no, I'm gonna be real with you though. He's got a viable complaint because he's the best corner on the team without question.
He is though.
They overpaid for Byron Jones, who's solid, and so I just think I think he's got a real.
He a Dolphins fan.
He definitely do got.
What would you think what team he should go to? If he doesn't sign with the Dolphins, who should he go to?
If he doesn't stay with the Dolphins, who should he go to?
Yeah.
Or who will he go to?
Mm-hmm.
Who need corners?
I
think if I'm Tennessee, I'll go with
Tennessee.
Tennessee, it would make sense for Tennessee, but their defense is gonna suck either way.
At least you won't get beat on offense, man. Hey, hopefully.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Is Pittsburgh defense?
Oh yeah. The Saints is who needs
Saints
defense?
Cowboys.
Oh, Cowboys. Yeah, Cowboys. You jump on that. Cowboys, you jump on that in a hurry. So what we pay anything.
They have no money. They're not doing that.
Oh yeah. He going to he gonna too, yeah. Yeah, Atlanta got money.
Well, nobody want to pay for Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Xavier Howard wants the bag. He wants to be appreciated. So he'll do it. He want to compete and win, but still, he's underpaid.
No, they need to trade Byron Jones and just pay him. Seriously,
you know they ain't gonna do that shit though.
They're not, but they need to.
Byron Jones.
Xavier Howard is one of the top 5 corners in the league, and he's the second highest paid corner on his team.
Yeah, that's wild. That is definitely wild, man.
Yeah,
I think Michael Butler
this goes back to why this is going to always happen. These contracts are so flimsy. It's like guys are going to be like this all the time until they fix that. They're not going to,
right.
But
Yeah, I don't understand it. Like I forgot he was getting paid more than him. I was like,
he getting $17 million a year.
God damn, he good, but he ain't that good. Come on, man.
Yeah, he ain't that good.
He good, but he all right.
And he doesn't even affect the game the way Xavier Howard does. So
yeah, Xavier Howard's a ball hawk. I'm not so good.
Yeah, so yeah, I think it's crazy.
That's wild, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
y'all
man,
y'all got any fantasy sleepers y'all looking at?
Fantasy sleepers. Let me see.
I don't play. So
I'm not really into fantasy football like that.
All right.
Let me see.
either.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't really, do it. I think I did a couple times. I didn't like it that much. It just wasn't for me.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. Fantasy sleeper.
Terry McLaurin.
I wouldn't call him a sleeper.
Justin Jefferson, man. Justin Jefferson.
A sleeper?
Is he a sleeper?
He should have been in the top 10 in Madden. He should have been.
He's sleeper, man. People sleeping on him. People don't even think he's a top 10 wide receiver. I think he's a sleeper, man.
Wow.
I know he was only this one season he had, but still, that was a productive season.
Wow. Yeah.
Well, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers or Kansas City make it back to the Super Bowl. It's going to be hard for both teams.
We've never seen a team running back with the exact same team. We never saw it before. So, which is kind of dumb.
He's got a better chance, I think.
I really want to see some different teams like go to the Super Bowl like this year.
Mike Sampson, you a Dolphins fan? Shut your tail down.
I guess he is.
Shut your tail down, man.
Yeah. And Mike Sampson, do you really believe in Tua like that? Because nobody else does.
Y'all ain't been issues down shooter, man. Dan Marino, man.
Dan Marino.
Come on, man. Chad Pennington. That's all I want to say, man.
My man,
They're not doing that. They're not doing that.
Jason Taylor. Jason Taylor. Shout out to Joy Taylor, too. Shout out to Joy Taylor.
Don't forget Jay Fiedler.
Yo. Ryan Tannehill. Hey, yo, you know what's crazy? You remember his Hard Knocks? Yo, I thought he was going to be like that. For some reason, he was such a diva. He ain't come to training camp. He was waiting to sign his contract. And that motherfucker wasn't even like that. I was like, that shit was funny.
Who's that?
Remember Ryan Tannehill with Hard Knocks?
Oh, yeah.
They were negotiating the deal. I'm like, you did all that shit. You wasn't even like that. That's what Zach Wilson kind of did too, though. He did all that shit. He better be like that.
Hey, I saw that one girl that Tua.
He be killing in camp. It's a lot. Yo, you know how many people? There's a lot of people killing in camp. Shit, I know motherfuckers that be killing practice and don't do shit.
Nah, but I saw that one ball that Tua threw. Like, bro, it was whoppy as hell.
I mean, listen, man.
That 60-yard pass that he threw.
I tell you, Mac Jones will tour right now, man.
I'm just telling you, they're the main team watching what happens with Deshaun Watson.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Carolina. Somebody, Denver, somebody make that move.
Nah, it's probably gonna come down to Philly and Miami. True.
Hey, he can go to Philly. He can go to Philly. Don't take your ass to Miami. I'm cool with that. We already got the Bills. That's Bills' competition.
Stay away from the NFC East, bro.
They decent competition. Let them go to Philly, man. Hey, blue collar city. You know what I mean? They love them down there. You know what I mean? They got no one having black quarterbacks. You know what I mean? Hey, they McNabb, Vic, Randall Cunningham. It makes sense.
Yeah, they love black quarterbacks, though. The Eagles.
Hey, man, Miami. Hey, just stay with you. Hey, just stay what y'all doing, man. Don't pay Xavier Howard. Don't make a trade for Deshaun Watson.
I'd take Watson and RP than do it.
Shit.
Over who? Who you take Watson over?
Tua. I'm definitely doing it over Tua. Tua is I think Tua is gonna be like a game manager at best. He's gonna be like a Ryan Tannehill type of quarterback.
No, he's not.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You can win with that. You can win with that. I
No,
mean,
you
listen,
can't. No, you can't.
You can
Jimmy G was hold
you
on. So Jimmy G wasn't close enough to win a Super Bowl.
you can
So he
win the
wasn't close to
game,
winning a
man.
Super Bowl.
You comparing Tannehill to Jimmy G?
Jimmy G's a game manager.
No.
Nah.
Jimmy G is a game manager. Ask Cisco. Jimmy G is a game manager. They won the playoff game. He only threw the ball like 10 times. Stop it. Like he's a
It
game
was 8
manager.
times.
Eight times. That man's a game manager. There's nothing wrong with that. You can win with that. You can win. You can win like that. I don't know why people make it seem like you can't. You don't need it. Like it will help to have a elite quarterback. Don't get it twisted. Like but that's why. Like
why do y'all
said,
feel like? Why y'all feel like Tua's not gonna be good in the NFL? Why? Because he got
I ain't
injured?
saying he's gonna be. Hold on, I ain't saying he's gonna be good. I don't think he's gonna be elite. It's a difference. I don't think he's gonna be elite, but he can still help that team. But at the same time, though, if you can get Deshaun Watson, well, shit. I mean,
Is the Jets quarterback gonna be elite? I don't think he's gonna be that great.
who?
The Jets quarterback?
You said Zach Wilson?
He's a mystery. I'll tell you this though.
Zach Wilson. He could throw that ball though. I mean, boy.
We'll see.
I think they gave him. Sam Donald too.
I heard
early.
I heard on training camp that he was like, I'm struggling. Like,
I ain't heard anything good about like. But hey, I think he's starting too. He's starting.
Yeah, no, he's starting.
I think you're the only.
No, he's locked.
Yeah. So he's started off the game. I mean, I don't think any other rookie quarterback start. I mean, yeah, he's the only one gonna be starting off the gate. Well, Trevor Lawrence.
No, Trevor
Lawrence.
They're not doing that.
Hold on. We ain't gonna disrespect Gar Mitchell. You heard his comments. You heard that man comment.
No, they already disrespected Gardner.
What about Fields? What about Justin Fields?
Hey, listen. Listen. He's still throwing that ball in practice. They still gotta see me. They can change their mind. Gar said. He said, y'all made a mistake. y'all playing with my name. We was good a couple years ago. That bitch gonna admit you funny as shit, man. Or you gonna be smooth back up.
Take a shit just to be it too.
Shoot. Some team will probably throw more passes gonna admit you this year.
Yeah,
I think he's gonna make the squad.
Sleeper team to make the
playoff.
Yeah, he's gonna make the squad. That's written in stone. Tim Tebow.
Nah.
He's making the team.
I don't think that's right. I really don't. I don't think that's right.
He's only on the team so he can get to his fourth year. So he can get his 4 years. 4 years so he can collect some pension from the NFL. That's all. Urban Meyer doing him a solid. That's all it is.
Plus he wants to play in the NFL too. Because let's be real, he ain't good at baseball. He ain't good at baseball.
He ain't good at
He ain't good at football.
I mean, he better at football though. I mean, at least he can't even make the majors in baseball. I mean, shoot, he played what? He played AAA.
It's hard though.
He didn't make AAA. He played AA.
Oh, AA.
I just feel like he's taking people's opportunities, younger players' opportunities. I don't think that's right. They could be a better tight end than him.
I mean, that's true. But if I don't think if he gonna start at tight end. See, that's the thing. If he gonna start at tight end. If he start he get significant snaps at tight end position, it'd be different.
He can't run on routes. Come on now.
But if he had a Taysom Hill type of role, then
he's not even that.
At the end of the day, a guy can't sign himself. So
yeah, you got Urban Meyer, man.
Yeah. So sleeper team to make the playoffs. Mine is Arizona.
I hope you're wrong.
Yeah, Arizona though. Arizona definitely gonna be good. They defense got better. They had a couple more weapons in their offense.
Well, what is killing me for saying this? I hate to say this. The Raiders gonna make it to the playoffs. The Raiders about to.
Oh my God! Ooh.
Raiders are third best team. Raiders gonna be third best team in the division. I don't see them making no playoff. Damn. Good God. I ain't going that far though, Sean. Hold up. You may hold up. You may be right. Hold up. You may be Teddy
Dallas
Bridgewater.
made the playoffs last year.
Hold up.
Dallas made the playoffs last year.
Hold up. But here's the thing though. You know what's crazy? I don't even think they're gonna be a trash team. They're just not gonna be good enough. It's just, it's just one of them situations where it's like, okay, the AFC West is gonna be competitive, and they're gonna be the odd team out. Because Denver gonna give them a hard time, of course. They're not better than the Chargers. They definitely ain't better than Kansas City.
Yeah, so like it's between.
But I haven't beaten out the Chargers.
Third or fourth.
I think they're gonna be at the Chargers.
Shit.
I think they're the better team than the Chargers.
Who you think the Raiders are better than the Chargers?
Yeah,
that's absolutely a false.
I really think that.
I can't do it.
That's just my thing. I hate saying it, but I'm being honest. They're better than the Chargers.
In what way?
The Raiders had like 8.
I just think they're just a better team overall.
Man, that man John Gruden. So John Gruden, man, Raiders ain't gonna be ish long as John Gruden's on that team. They ain't ish. Like John Gruden don't even like his quarterback. They got Derek Carr. Like they ain't gonna do nothing, man. They don't even have a real direction of what they want to do. They just there to just to play, man.
That's just my sleeper team, man. That's just my surprise team.
Shit.
Why would you pick them as a sleeper?
I just think they're because they almost beat my team last year and they put up a good performance against them.
Good work. It was a divisional game. Divisional game.
I know, but I think they can beat us for some time.
You know how that go, man. Divisional games.
Yeah, they also had to get a deep throw late in the game to beat the Jets, who we know were the worst team in the NFL last year.
They was sweating that game. Woo, man. John Gruden was like, God dang, man, I almost got fired. Yeah, he's like, I can't lose to the Jets. That man really good.
They're not paying him for 6 years.
Can't lose to the 0-11 Jets.
No, are they really going is he going to really fulfill these 10 years out?
I would.
I mean,
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the team. I'm talking about the rate. Like he gets money.
I think they're going to have him for at least 7 years, at least.
Good God, that's an epic. That's epic. Like
that's like Marvin Lewis. He was with the Bengals forever.
Yeah,
he was
going. He made the playoffs.
He won some playoff games too, didn't he?
No, he won the playoffs.
No, he won the playoff games, man.
They haven't won a playoff game.
He didn't win that.
God, yeah, he right. I'm touched. But it was better than John Gruden. Yeah, I remember that was a crazy era, man. I remember Steve A. Smith was calling for that man job every year, man. That shit was right.
Yeah.
That shit was right at all. He was calling for that man job. I understand he black, but he gotta go. I'm like, dog, this has been 5 years straight. You said the same shit. I'm like, yo. But John Gruden, but he won't say shit. But he won't say shit to John Gruden though, right? He won't say it to the John Gruden. John Gruden ain't been shit. What is it, like his 4th year?
It's his 4th year.
They traded Khalil Mack.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Ain't got nowhere.
Yeah, you already know they defense been horrible.
And who is their number 1 receiver?
God, shit.
Henry Ruggs, I think.
Henry Ruggs.
Number 2.
Henry Ruggs,
not even Henry Ruggs. Not even Henry Ruggs.
No.
Henry Ruggs
it
was number 1.
They lost one of their best ones. That's Aguilar. That's one of their best receivers out here.
Nelson Aguilar, yeah. Henry Ruggs is just fast.
Yeah. See?
That motherfucker is just a deep threat. That motherfucker, he just.
Yeah, I ain't sold.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That Raiders
Las
ain't
Vegas Raiders.
shit. They ain't it, man.
Yep. No.
Did they draft?
So
Did they draft? I forgot what they draft was, but either way,
they
man.
drafted Alex Leatherwood
Wait,
in the
so
first round.
hold on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Alex
Everybody thought that,
Leatherwood.
and they were
A
they were
lot of
nuts
people
because everybody
question that
said
pick.
Alex
So
Leatherwood was going to be a second round pick at best.
Yeah, you. They did do that shit. That's I don't see. That's that. They like I said, they could be fourth for their division though. I mean, they ain't gonna be. They can win at least probably like 6, 7
honestly,
games. I can see them do that, but that ain't good enough to go to no playoffs at all. So, especially in that division, 'cause I think Chargers gonna take
yeah,
the
the
lead.
Chargers are definitely gonna be better.
Denver gonna be better too though, because they got a quarterback. They don't got shoot. They had no quarterback last year. They had
Honestly, yeah, I think I got Denver. Honestly, I think I got Denver being better than the
Denver.
Raiders.
Oh man, no, come on now, Denver. No. That's bad.
Yeah, bro.
They trash.
they
I
better than
mean,
Raiders.
but they damn, bro,
Huh?
damn near.
They gonna be better than Raiders. They defense better
They
than
No
damn
man, they
near
got
better
trash
than Raiders.
quarterbacks.
Like,
man.
hold on. Like
Terry Bridgewater ain't
hold
trash,
on,
man. Terry
other than the
Bridgewater ain't
quarterback.
trash.
Hold on,
He's not
other than the
starting. It's
quarterback.
locked.
Like what other
Terry Bridgewater
positions?
is
Like
start.
what
Terry
other?
Bridgewater is
Hold
gonna
on.
start.
What other
Drew
positions are the
Lock the
Raiders better
starter
than
for
the
the
Broncos
Broncos.
at
Drew
other
Lock.
than quarterback?
It's a
Terry,
quarterback competition in Denver. It's not
Yeah,
Drew
right.
Lock's not guaranteed to start.
man, and reports is saying that it's gonna be Terry Bridgewater is gonna start over. I mean, even like they putting. I mean, in the competition now, they gotta say that shit, but like we all know who's gonna be starting.
Yeah, I've been hearing that
There ain't gonna be no.
I've been hearing that Teddy Bridgewater has actually been outplaying Drew Lock in camp.
That doesn't surprise me.
Drew Lock. I mean, I'm about to call him man Andrew. He don't even deserve to be called Drew Lock. It's Andrew Lock.
I mean, he wasn't that good when he came out of college. To me, he wasn't that good to me when he came out of college. He wasn't that good of a quarterback. He
That's
just
John Elway for you.
seemed like he was another guy.
How are you a great quarterback? You can't even draft a quarterback, John Elway.
Look at Michael Jordan.
So, yeah, you know what I was gonna say.
Look at
Michael
Michael Jordan.
Jordan.
Look
Good
at Elgin
God.
Baylor. Elgin Baylor's
I was
another
gonna
one.
say Michael Jordan.
Good God. Hey, he learned. At least he learned his lesson though.
Who's another GM? Wayne Gretzky. Ain't that another GM? Didn't really do nothing.
Yo, shit. I
But
didn't know Wayne Gretzky
he
was
was
a GM.
a coach and an owner. I don't think he was ever a GM.
Oh,
And it's hockey,
That's
I
so
thought he was a GM.
it's
that's
hockey,
funny.
so who
That's
cares?
funny as
Uh,
shit.
no,
I'll just use an
Because
example. Who else?
what would John Elway, Michael Jordan, and Wayne Gretzky have in common? Action
They're
Jackson.
all great players.
That's
So
funny.
I believe that when you take LeBron, he seems to have an eye for talent, right? But look at his mentality compared to Michael Jordan's. He has a totally different mentality. Michael Jordan's a talented guy that worked really hard. John Elway is a talented guy that worked really hard. They can pick talent. It's just that they don't pick the guys that are going to put in the work that they put in. They assume everybody's going to go at it like they did.
right.
And not everybody that goes into professional sports is doing it to be great.
Right.
I would say 60% of them are doing it just for the check.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, so are we gonna be starting over the NFL power rankings after training camp?
Yeah, that's that man Carson Wentz there.
yeah. After preseason freshes out, yeah.
Carson,
Hey, as long
yeah,
as we get
Carson.
them Saints down to 7-9, where I told you they belong, I'll be all right.
Look, hey, like the Saints, bro. Man,
Well, let's see. Let's just see. Let's see.
Yeah, and then
it's hard for me to
the other thing
compliment next season, man.
is like Michael Jordan. People don't realize the perfect storm that happened for him to win 6 championships. because I really think that if Magic didn't get AIDS, he may have something to say about that in a couple years.
I mean, you had
What you
like, I
think,
mean,
Oh,
Sean?
really? Nobody never
Yeah.
I
said
mean, yeah,
that. Nobody never
I mean,
said
it's a
that.
lot. I mean, yes, it's a lot of variables. I mean, listen, there's a lot of variables when it comes to the era of the '90s. Sabonis. Remember, Dante Sabonis' dad.
Yeah,
He was
I just don't
very,
think
very.
the Lakers
It's
would
a
have
lot of variables.
stood by and just watched it if they had Magic.
Bird
What
back
about
was
Lim
fucked
Bias?
up.
What about
What do
Lim
you think?
Bias?
What do you think about
It's
that,
a,
Sean?
Well, say what you say, Bees? I'm sorry.
Basically, that if, let's say Magic would have never got AIDS in the early '90s, you
I
think
mean, they
Jordan
were.
wins 6 rings?
I
Now
mean,
them teams was
They were primed for another run, definitely in the early '90s. I mean, because you think about Magic was only 32 when he had to retire, and he was still basically on top of his game. Like like if you go back and you watch those '91 finals, I mean, Magic was. I mean, he was on top of his game. So yeah, I'm inclined to believe the Lakers would have probably went on another run. I don't know. Obviously, you got to continue to surround Magic with the
right.
right pieces. Um, but yeah, I mean, they definitely could have been interesting. Um, definitely could
But
have been interesting.
and I'm not saying that he wouldn't have won. I'm just saying that there's so many things that fell into place for him to dominate to the extent that he did.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Len Bias, Larry Bird back being messed up.
Isaiah
So
Thomas was his.
Well, the Lynn
Essentially,
Was
Bias thing, true, is always interesting because my argument was always Lynn Bias was supposed to be the guy who Jordan was going to be competing with for championships.
yeah,
Like Lynn
it's a
Bias and Reggie
even
Miller
yeah,
were
Reggie,
supposed to
even
be the Jordan and Pippen of that
right,
team.
right, even like the Sabonis, right? 'Cause when Sabonis got drafted by Portland,
88, I think.
and like mind you, when he first finally came to the league, he was a shell of himself.
Yeah,
Like
because of
it's
the
a lot of yeah. So it's like it's a lot. I mean, it's a lot of variables, man. Then you got other teams around the league having bad GMs and shit. I mean, bad GMs around the league making horrible decisions. Or Ron Harper to Cleat, like it's a lot. I mean, hey,
yeah, because I mean,
But you
because
got
here's the other side of the back end of it. I'm sorry, Cisco.
right, yeah.
If Shaq doesn't leave Orlando to go to LA, I think
that
we're having a
too.
different
Oh yeah.
conversation.
Man, that too. I
If
mean,
Penny didn't get hurt. If Penny didn't get hurt. That's another one
Well,
too.
I mean,
yeah,
so your success as a professional, it hinges on so much more than just your ability.
right.
everything got to come to place. Hey, when they don't lie when they say
I
so it's
mean,
some
Everything got
luck.
to come together.
let's just say this shit, right? The Tuck rule made that bitch ass Tom Brady.
Hey, you got my vote on that shit.
Yeah, you know how I feel about him.
So what's your thoughts on
God.
that Westbrook trade? The
I'm
Westbrook
just
deal. I heard more negative stuff about it.
You said heard more negative stuff about it.
Yes.
I mean, that shit. I mean, it's cool, but it's gonna blow up in people's faces when you see it on the court because it's just the Westbrook narrative on him. I mean,
Could talk about his shooting. He can't shoot the ball.
no, but what
You
the
know
heck
who's gonna
that has stopped him? Okay, he's been not a he's not been a great shooter like his whole career, and he still like I said he was with the Thunder. Thunder didn't have a lot of shooting like that when they went to the finals. I mean, I don't understand. I mean, like, and then, matter of fact, the Wizards last year had one of the best offenses in the league. Like mistaken. I mean, so I'll be.
Yep.
I don't. I mean, hey man.
I think AD's gonna benefit. I think AD. One thing that I saw with the Lakers last year compared to the year before is AD needs to play with pace, and last year AD wasn't getting any easy baskets.
Right,
Rondo
pick that.
always looked for AD. Rondo
Yeah,
would
that pick and
always,
roll, man.
well,
Westbrook.
just in transition, Rondo would get
Yeah,
80
that's
easy baskets. And LeBron just didn't push the ball like that. I think you're going to see the transition game pick up. Their rebounding is going to go up. But the reason why I think that shit will work, Action Jackson, is if LeBron actually goes to the floor and plays to the mid post or wherever, they all got defined roles that won't
right.
walk on each other. It's LeBron's role will determine whether this works or not. Because of what I think you're going to see from LeBron, I think you're going to see him let Westbrook run the team for 2.5 quarters. And the last quarter and a half, LeBron's going to run the offense.
I think that'd be smart. I think that'd be a smart move.
Because if you really look at it this past year, for what time he played, he was actually allowing Schroeder to be the point guard. He just wasn't very good at it.
Yeah, you got something like Westbrook. It
So
takes a lot of
who do
pressure.
y'all see them signing? As far as free agents, as far as like role players.
Cisco, Todd, and Big Sal.
and then they're gonna sign B's to the practice squad.
Yeah,
just for insurance.
I'm hearing Carmelo. I'm hearing Rudy Gay. I'm hearing.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Patty Mills.
They can't.
They can't get Patty Mills. I don't know. They can't get Patty Mills.
Yeah, I'm not sure they get Patty Mills.
I don't think so. JJ Redick, I'm not sure.
Yeah, JJ
They're still trying to get Hiller, I think. I don't know how that's going to work.
I know for a fact they probably gonna get Carmelo though.
I know that. Why. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Yeah, Melo. I don't know why they would want Melo.
What is the purpose of having him on the floor?
Who, JJ Redick?
Scoring.
Melo.
Scoring punch.
No, Melo.
I mean, he has the relationship with Westbrook. He played with him before.
I understand that. I just don't see
scoring off the bench.
Yeah, scoring off the bench. I think he could be like a 6-man.
I mean, let's say you bring Rudy Gay in, right?
Right.
What's the purpose of having Carmelo?
That's a good point. I don't know. I would guess. I mean,
yeah. Like,
I don't know.
No, pretty much.
I mean, but Rudy can play some D.
I mean, you can put and like I said, they come off the bench. You can have like Melo at the 4, Rudy at the 3. But I don't know. I feel what you're saying though. I mean, but if they decide they want to do that,
the Lakers do need like a 3 and D wing. They need a 3 and D wing.
Maybe a more Heartless.
Yeah, somebody like that, or
somebody like that could be a good fit.
I think you probably see them sign Nick Batum or Trevor Ariza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could target. They could target also. They could target Jeff Green.
The Lakers got all these guards.
But they still got THT. They still got him too.
Yeah,
so what they gonna do with that?
He's restricted.
And you know they need to put him next to Jackson.
What?
Right next to Jared Dudley.
I ain't forget. These motherfuckers was hyping that motherfucker up
with the THT
before the season started.
Hey,
he was killing the Clippers, yo. He was killing the Clippers. He was hyping them up. Oh, he's gonna just break out Gear. Fuck out of here, man. These motherfuckers.
Well,
I still think he got some potential.
I think he's probably almost hit his ceiling, bro.
He is what he is. He's a role player at best.
The problem with him,
he's a role player.
He don't know that he's a role player. Because he will start trying to fucking shoot every time down.
Yeah, that motherfucker cannot shoot to save this damn life.
That's called that Deion Waiters, bees.
Yeah.
When you think you're better than you really are.
Yeah.
He always trying to be a hero. He always trying to be a hero out there. Like, no, you not even like that. Like, you can't get that.
Hey, dog, and I watched him against the Suns. Bro, he was getting cooked so bad on defense.
Bro,
they were just playing like a violin, bro.
That shit was funny as hell. They was hyping up teams. I ain't forget y'all Lakers fans was hyping that motherfucker up. I ain't forget that shit. That motherfucker had like
in the
40 points for the
preseason
Clippers.
when
Y'all on Lamar
in,
channel. Y'all know
in the
who y'all are.
preseason game.
Y'all was hyping. Oh, he gonna have a breakout year, man. Fuck out of here, man. That motherfucker.
Hey,
He's like,
Sean,
oh
what the
yeah.
hell
The
going on
one
down
game
there
the
in
man
Florida,
was
bro?
Hey man, listen, I'm so embarrassed by my home state sometimes, man. I don't know, please.
They said they got more COVID now than they had in January or whatever.
Yeah, because they've been wide open. They've
oh
been
yeah, I heard.
more wide open than butt cheeks down there, man. That's the problem.
Hey,
Yeah, they just
I'm
let
still
people
waiting.
loose, man.
I'm
Nobody
still.
wearing no
Hey,
mask.
I'm still waiting for that motherfucking governor to give me that fucking bridge he's gonna sell me.
The governor.
Yeah, the
Yo,
governor
that's
DeSantos
crazy.
when he was trying to like deny the numbers or yeah, because it hadn't hit them yet, and he was like, "Show me the COVID numbers. I got a bridge in Brooklyn for you to buy." Well, bitch, where's my fucking bridge at?
I think it's gonna be
He
another
said
shutdown. That's what I'm
he
thinking.
did say that. He did say that shit. Nah, shit.
I don't think they can. There won't be no another shutdown, bro.
Yeah, I don't think they'll do that. They won't do that.
Because of the vaccine. If they
Yeah.
was to shut shit down, they basically be saying the vaccine don't work.
Well,
So what would be the point?
Yeah.
That's true.
Hey, Action Jackson. I think I already know your answer to this. Taj, you on here?
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Taj, do you know who Questlove is?
Oh, what?
Do you know who Questlove is?
Questlove? Nah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Ain't he a songwriter or some shit like that?
He's
No,
he's
a
the
drummer from
drummer.
the Roots.
He's in the Roots. The drummer
he's
for the
on Jimmy
Roots.
Fallon. Jimmy Fallon show.
Yeah. Yeah, Lil Baby came out and said he didn't know who Questlove was. I just wanted to see if anybody else around,
That's
that
crazy. I was
Oh,
saying,
Hey,
I don't
that ain't surprising.
no.
Anti
It
don't know
wasn't
if
little
anybody
baby, it
before
was the baby.
2002.
anti third, but no, but
Anti don't know
anti
one
32 years
person.
old though. Anti
Anti don't.
32 years old
Yeah,
though,
but he
man.
don't
What,
know
Dub
one
Baby?
person before 2002.
What you mean, Dub Baby or Lil Baby?
Da
Little
Baby,
baby.
Lil
Yeah, it
Baby,
was the baby. He said little baby. It was
one of
the
them grown
baby.
ass boys who call themselves Baby.
Yeah.
Hey man, Birdman, come on, don't do that, man. Y'all had Birdman back to call
No,
something.
I never called him Baby. I called him Birdman.
Hey, baby got an album out. So
First of
back.
all, I don't even call Babyface. His name is Kenneth. Okay, he is
Come on,
Kenneth.
don't do that, man. You funny.
No, call him
Hey,
Kenneth.
Sean.
Yeah,
Kenneth
yeah.
You could
Edmonds.
have been
This
killed
article
him.
I was reading said there's another variant in Florida
Yeah, I'm not
from
surprised.
Colombia.
I'm not surprised. That's in the Panhandle. Not surprised.
Columbia, Florida.
But Columbia County.
What about
Okay.
Pensacola and stuff like that?
No,
No, I think it's
from the country Columbia.
from the country
That's what
Columbia. Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
they haven't given it a Greek number yet, but they have started to see another variant.
Which is probably gonna be just as much. So this is my personal opinion, right? I believe that the reason why intelligent life forms from other planets, unless they're trying to come here to get our whatever minerals or whatever resources we might have, we have to be comic fucking relief for these motherfuckers. Because this is so there's certain things that we do. If there's a higher life form out there, they just say, look at these motherfuckers. They can't even get along to do something, to get rid of something, bro. And I understand it's your choice. I got you, but I guarantee you, if there's a vaccination that would get rid of AIDS or HIV, I think we'll all take that. Maybe. I don't know. It's just to me, it doesn't make sense. Sorry about that. That's my last little spill, bro.
Well, I mean, just the sheer fact that it became political, you're never going to get rid of these variants.
Yep.
right.
There's going to be one every 4 or 5 months.
Yep.
There's going to be a new strand of that shit, bro.
And that it gets fucking worse every time.
Yeah.
Eventually, the motherfuckers is going to be like, the vaccination is not going to work.
Well, we're already starting to see it, right?
Right. Yeah, with the Delta, because it's able to get past the actual variant.
Right.
Now they're talking about people who are 65 and up or something like that, or they need to get that third booster. If you're on the Pfizer, if you get the Pfizer one, you're gonna need a third booster in 6 months. I mean, what the fuck else do we need?
Well, I know Australia lost. They lost. They locked down Brisbane today.
Yeah. They locked down. Australia locked down for like 3 or 4 months, and they literally have not had any COVID cases since.
I don't know. Again, this shit ain't gonna stop. I just know I ain't gonna stop wearing my mask.
Yeah. Goes, where did you read that the vaccine
Right.
alters your DNA?
Keep your hands washed and 6 feet.
That vaccine alters your DNA. Listen,
And keep your hands off your mask so
listen.
much.
Yeah, like I took the vaccine too.
What vaccine?
I think you need to educate people on handling of the mask too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the mask under the nose does not do anything for you.
It does not do anything. And if you keep pulling on it and put it off, and put it on, put it off, put it on. I mean, if the mask is supposed to protect you from corona, if you walk by someone, whatever, and you got corona on the mask and you keep touching your hands on it, aren't you getting it on your hands now?
What up, Khalil?
Yeah. Hey, listen.
Ghost,
what up, Khalil?
I'm just saying.
Motherfucking 5G alters your DNA, but you ain't gonna put that phone down.
But then again, I'm germaphobe, so.
That 5G, now that 5G, that was some bullshit. That 5G. He was talking about that 5G. That's some bullshit. Like
5G, man.
Hey, that's what they say.
If that's the case, then we should have been dead at motherfucking 2G, bro.
Dead a long time ago.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like that. He was talking about that 5G shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We are comic relief to any other higher life form.
My crazy ass sister don't want a 5G phone because she said she think it's what's helping spreading corona.
It's not. That's
same thing. My sister said.
Yeah, I know. Like, radio waves don't cause corona.
It's spreading corona.
That's what my sister thinks. But then again, she's a Trump supporting, QAnon loving Republican.
Oh man! Wow!
Oh,
wow!
Oh.
Yeah.
QAnon too. That's deep.
Hey, what is that whole QAnon thing, man?
Oh my gosh!
Stupidity.
I heard the name.
So if you Vice did a 4 docu-series on it, and it is an alternate reality. That is the best way I can describe it, bro.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, it is. You sit there, and you're like, "What the fuck did you just say?" And how do you know this?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about,
bro. It's like motherfucking. It's fucking crazy.
Me and my sister went round in circles with that. I unfriended her on Twitter and all my other social media shit,
Wow.
except for Facebook. And we're mom and daddy, same mom and dad. Don't know what happened here. Some genes split apart or something. I don't know. I can't figure that out. But I had to unfollow her because social media likes to link. Social media likes to link same people. I kept wondering why I kept getting this QAnon shit popping up so much in my shit. Then I come to find out she says she's a QAnon lover. I said, oh my God, no wonder. And I told her, I said, you need to now I said, I tell you what, I'm unfriending your ass right now.
Yo, what up, man?
What up, Walter?
Wow.
Hey,
and then for a while there, we didn't talk.
Nah,
we didn't
man,
talk for almost 6 months at one point.
Day to day, bro.
No, all good.
Yeah, no, I got you. And it's like you said, it's everything from the Democrats and the Hollywood. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe the Hollywood elite they have done some sick stuff. I think as far as just look at how many people came out that were molested or raped, sexually assaulted. So that part of it, whatever. But they're saying that they are kidnapping babies or holding babies, and they're scaring them to a certain point to where it causes a chemical reaction to the blood. I forgot what the actual process is called. They then withdraw the blood and they insert the blood or take the blood in, and that gives them immortality.
That's what what do you call that shit again?
The dumb motherfucker QAnon. They're everywhere, bro. But
they also think that the White House Democrats are kidnapping kids and molesting them and drinking their blood.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a pedophile ring. It was I forgot what they call it. I don't even want to look it up because I don't want that shit in my fucking feed. But yeah,
The fuck I
it's
done
bad.
stumbled on too.
Hey, what's up, Anti? How you doing?
What's up,
Fuck
Anton?
I done
How you feeling,
fuck
sir?
I done stumbled on too. I'm stressed the fuck out. Nigga, I got pulled over twice today.
Damn. What's happening?
Mm.
What'd you get pulled over
Dang.
I have
for?
no
Well,
idea. That's a man being black, I guess.
Oh,
Okay.
DWB.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
I don't know
Did
about
this
where
girl
I
change
Twice.
don't.
flowers?
Oh,
You heard me?
I logged out and came back in. Her flowers is a pinkish purple now.
I would never
Yeah.
go. I would never go to Carrollton again. I hate Carrollton, Texas, bro.
well,
Oh yeah,
shit.
you
Police
was
over
out
there
there. You was
different,
out there in
boy.
rich white man land. I
Yeah,
mean,
police over there
their
different,
street
boy.
signs are red. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, over there. I had to go over there because I'm
You
look
know
talking
at
I
like
ain't
Cool
my
lying.
G trying to draw something now.
nah, she not. Like I got pulled. Okay, I got pulled over going to a job. I left the motherfucking job, got pulled over again. I'm like, man, yeah, get me the fuck out of Carrollton, bro. Like this
I
shit
was born and
crazy.
raised in Dallas, Texas. Let me tell you something. You know that truck I told you that I have, right? That $15,000 chrome illusion paint job on it. Now, this motherfucker saw me going in there with a trailer on my back in this warehouse, and you still sitting out there when I came out, but you pulled me over. Want to know what was I doing? I just made a damn delivery.
Mm,
Man. And
And
then
shame.
make mail the truck.
all of
Then
their street signs over there are in red.
man, then to make shit
Why is
more
that,
worse,
may I ask?
I,
I don't
they
know.
rich. Then come to find out, I tried to I'm about to get the job. They asked for my ID. Now I'm the
Congratulations.
type of person I haven't looked at my ID in years, bro. I just know it's in my wallet with my social security code. You know what I'm saying? It's just something that's there. I never pay attention to it. So they get my ID, they come back, your ID has expired. I said, huh? They were like, yeah, you like 6 months behind on your ID being expired. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Go to the ID place. ID place and pass a new regulation in Dallas that I never even heard of that for you to renew your fucking ID, you need your birth certificate. I said, what? I said, since when? I'm like, bro, I have an
Mm.
ID right here and I have my social security code. I'm like, that's all you usually need to renew your ID.
You can do
They
that
was
if it's
like, well,
not
not no
expired.
more. They
Yeah.
changed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's expired, you got to start all over like you never had
Yeah,
it.
like it never happened.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Mm.
because
That's
does
the
y'all
it
expire?
was that
Does it
way in
expire on your
Virginia
birthday?
and Missouri.
Does it
What'd you say,
expire on your
son?
birthday? Does it expire on your birthday?
Yeah, yeah, it's expired exactly on my birthday, but we was in quarantine during my birthday.
Oh, okay.
That was the thing. We was in quarantine during my birthday.
Yeah,
But I
because
didn't even know they was like, well, you
Did
had
they
ample
tell? Did
time
you
to get
tell
it.
them that, Anton?
They should know that. In 2020, we was still in the house.
And they
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 didn't
gave
open.
a
They
Mm.
they gave a waiver for a certain amount of months or whatever, and then
that's
after
what I'm.
things
They said I
got
just passed the month. They said they gave him like like a 4 month window, and I'm just in the 6 month range.
yeah.
I'm like, bro, I haven't been paying attention to this shit. Like, I'm just somebody who go to work. You know what I'm saying? I don't pay attention to my ID like that. But now, shit, for me to
That's
get this,
understandable.
I have to go way to New Orleans to go get me a fucking birth certificate.
Wait,
you
wait.
can
You
do it
can't. What? You
online.
can't. You can't call. Does your mom have it?
My mama said she got to go see, cause usually she have my information, but when I came to Dallas the first time when I started working, she went back to New Orleans to Charity Hospital and got my original birth certificate. Now I don't know if she sent me the original copy or she sent me a copy of the a regular thing, but I know she sent me one. So I don't know if she sent me the original or she have a copy of. She said she gonna go check her paperwork when she get home. So I don't know
All right,
yet.
so here's the deal, pickle. You can go online to Vital Bureau Statistics, okay, for
Yeah, I know.
Louisiana. And you can do that
We,
yourself, and you can pay for it
uh,
for them to send it to you overnight style. And it won't be the original, but they will certify it
Yeah,
with that little
certified.
stamp thing to make it be like just as good and accepted as an original.
hold up, I did my paperwork. I mean, I did my
Right.
research earlier. They said they can't do it. Like I gotta wait 2 to 3 weeks for it to get here if I do it like that.
I did my nephew's when he was here, when he got him pinned, and he was in Louisiana. That's what we did. We got it. Now, however, do let me tell you this. They run slow because of this pandemic and folks ain't going back to work. Still, people are working at the house, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. But, hey, man, if your mom is down there in Louisiana, if they're open and she can go in, Tell her go down there and go do it again. If you go in there right quick and go get it. I mean, when I was in Dallas one time, I did that for my son. Just went down there and 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes at the most, we walked out of there with it. Now, that was before the pandemic. But don't wait.
No, we on it right now. Just got to see, like I said, like you said, it's a lot of red
That's
tape with
good.
what's going on because everything is online. Like I tried to renew my fucking license. I mean, I tried to renew my ID online, and they were like, "Bro," I'm like, "Dude, y'all have no automated. Y'all only have automated system. I can't talk to a real person. Like this shit's stupid."
Yep.
But had a stressful ass fucking day.
Yep.
I'm sorry
Well,
about that.
Probably, Sean, probably
blame it.
need some of that. Probably
Blame it
need
on
some of that
pandemic.
blocker right now, boy. Swear to God.
Mercy for cool. Well, you said
Hey,
it's been a minute. You might need to go get your stress off.
Nah, I'm good. That ain't gonna
Okay.
do nothing but stress me even more.
yeah.
Okay.
After the fact, I
Ride with
love
it.
you, girl. Get your ass out.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. Oh.
Oh
What y'all been
man.
talking about, son? I know I done missed half the show.
No, you good, man. We just talking about the draft and the Lakers and all that stuff.
Well, the draft,
Yeah.
I got one word to say for that. Shit war. I would never watch another NBA draft
Shit,
again.
Lord.
You hear me?
What was
Well,
wrong
the
with that?
actual show itself was like shit water, yeah. But
When
you
was
know,
the
the
last
players
time
that
you
was
ever
getting
watched the
drafted and
NBA?
who was making draft
I
picks,
didn't
that
know
was
none of them
interesting.
niggas. I didn't know
That's
none of
why it
them
was shit
niggas.
water to you.
Yeah.
I ain't know
You
none of
gotta
them
know 'em.
niggas. Ain't
But you
none of
don't
them
watch
niggas
college
gonna be
sports though,
starting
right?
next year.
You don't
Nah,
watch
not
college
at all.
sports though. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
why.
don't.
Yeah.
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 And we was talking
I
about
don't
That's
Sean
I don't
James.
crazy.
either, but I start keeping up with them when they start having the
You was talking
combines
about
of
what,
this.
Shay?
Sean Yankees.
Oh Lord, hey Sean, she been on your bumper these last couple of months, dog. What's wrong
Yeah, I
with her?
know. I know. I mean,
Oh,
I'm starting to
nigga.
wonder, like, did I meet Shay in a previous life? Like, did we meet on a carnival cruise or something?
Maybe she
That
want to meet you
nigga,
now.
maybe
Nah,
Yeah,
don't do
okay.
maybe she
that.
want to give you some of that blocker,
Oh,
Sean. You
Yeah,
know what
no.
I'm
No,
She
she's not.
sounded a little.
saying?
She sounded a little different when I said that. Now,
yeah.
now, now.
Let me find out, Shay.
No,
Need
y'all
some of
doing
that good
too much.
loving in your life.
I do like the color of the
And again
flower, though.
to clean up. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's my best.
Uh-huh. 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 Okay.
Okay, Sean. All right. A Heat fan and a Yankee fan. That's a heck of a match.
Yeah.
Why you can't? I don't understand this. I don't understand America. As long as I have an ID, you would think I should be able to get a job. Why the fuck it got to be updated? I have ID.
It's
Hey.
expired, and everybody tell you have to have a valid
Okay.
ID.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And it's not even so much the job as they have to submit a copy of it to the IRS, to W-9
Insurances,
and your insurance,
medical.
all that stuff. Yeah, that's why.
Uh-huh.
I hate being an adult, bro.
How long you been there?
Mm. It has its
How long? How long I've been an adult?
Yeah.
Since I was 14. In my eyes,
Okay.
it has its benefits
it does
being
at
an
some
adult.
time, but shit,
Yeah, but kids don't know how good they have it. Man, oh man.
man,
I used to tell my son, don't be in a rush to grow up. It'll get there.
boy, somebody should have told me that shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'd say.
Yeah. I wish I was little again. I hate this shit.
You sound
This.
like you ain't number
Oh
like
yeah.
4'2", Shay. You heard me? So like you basically little.
4'2", damn.
I'm not 4'2". I'm 5'5".
Girl, you ain't no 5'5".
Yes, I am.
No, you not.
I promise you, I am.
Turn your camera on.
No, nigga. I'm at work,
Oh, okay. Okay.
but
Oh,
I
You the
am
only.
five
You the
foot
only.
five.
You probably 5 foot even.
No, I'm not.
Short as
I
hell.
wouldn't lie about my height. I wouldn't lie about
All
my
women
height.
lie
I'm the
about their height.
tallest. I don't. I'm the tallest one in my family. That's how
114. How
bad it
tall are
is.
you? One cool P probably like 5 foot even too.
Please
Not all women are
What you
short.
4'5"?
get the hell out of here.
You ain't tall, one cool P. I done seen your picture, love.
Okay.
You ain't
Shit.
tall.
My
I
damn
think
driver's license say I'm 5'10", and that's incorrect.
Oh,
I'm
boy,
five se-
fuck out of here.
I
I'm
knew that.
5'7", 5'8". But
Okay,
no,
I figured you were kind of.
No,
You say you drove trucks, right?
that's right.
Yeah.
that don't
Right.
mean they gotta be tall to drive truck.
There's some short asses in there now,
Yeah,
okay?
I'm
But
about to
then
say they got
it
some
makes
short
it.
ass women in there
But
driving
look at
truck.
here, it makes it hard when you got to reach that pedal down there like that and be able to see over that dash.
Talk to him.
First of all, you
Thank
talking
you
to a
very much.
woman who got a vibrator on while she driving. It ain't hard for her at all. You know what I'm saying? She
Well,
like
they
multitask.
ain't got shit to do with Price 10 China would come pushing that damn pedal way down in that floorboard.
That pedal that you got real adjustable pedals now. You can push that pedal up to you.
Yeah, ain't
Hold
nobody
up.
doing that. Ain't nobody doing that for
I didn't
nobody
hear that
driving
right.
no truck these days.
Did I hear that
Yes, you
right?
have real adjustable pedals. Yes.
And they'll let you get away with that in a car, but they're not doing that
Yeah.
in a big rig. They're not
Oh,
doing that.
boy. You sure about that?
I'm sure about that.
Oh, okay. Cause
Remember,
my
I own
my
a trucking
homeboy,
company,
my
and I
home,
have to
I got a
hire
home.
people, so I know conditions and rules and regulations with a truck.
My homeboy Reginald was 5 foot, what, about 5'7". I
Uh,
played football with him.
mm,
Nigga, hell of a truck driver.
mm,
It
okay.
ain't stopping him.
But you ain't said nothing about what he got some readjustable pedals.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, take me there.
I didn't
No,
know he short
take
as
me
hell.
across the bridge, dude. Don't just bring me there.
Hey,
Well,
look
like
here, look here.
go ahead.
Nothing. Nigga, what you own tonight, Cisco, bro?
What are you talking about, bro? I have been the quietest one here, dog. Bees came in fucking with
I
me.
heard Bees was on your ass early. Yeah.
Bees has been in the Navy for his whole. He was in the Navy, so he wanted to call me a seaman. No, that motherfucker's actually a seaman. He's the one. He's the one that's actually been a seaman, bro.
That anti, he don't understand and get the other part about that semen shit. So I
Oh,
just
man, he
didn't say
called you a
nothing.
seaman. Hell no.
I
You
just
might
didn't
as well
say
go ahead and
nothing.
apply the Krabby Dicks then, nigga. Hell
Okay.
no.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Very
That's
true.
why I
Very
said we
true.
doing that
Hey,
over here
where
on this
True
channel
at?
too.
Very true. Yeah, like
Tree with the
Jesus.
cement sauce and the Krabby Dicks.
Well, I didn't say all that.
Oh, shit.
I don't think Cisco know about that Krabby Dicks
Nah,
thing.
he probably ain't heard about it.
He didn't because when he said that just went right over his head, and I was just like, oh, okay, we're not doing that over here on this channel.
Yeah,
Okay,
he don't go on
I'm gonna
Lamar
shut
channel
up.
because him and Lamar got beef.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I
Lamar.
didn't know that
Yeah,
either,
him and
man.
Lamar got beef.
I didn't know that either.
Two red skinned niggas got beef. That's that red skin
Well,
mentality.
wait a minute, Lamont ain't that damn red.
No,
That nigga light skinned
Okay,
with a big ass
Okay,
Oh,
forehead.
anti.
light skin.
he ain't look like he was that red to me.
Oh, hey, Sean, did you see the Madden rating for the quarterbacks, bro?
They
Yeah, I
did
saw
that topic
that
too.
garbage. That garbage.
Uh,
Trash. Pure trash.
what you think? What you think about that?
Shit water, boy. They got
Yeah,
Tom
they
Brady
got
at
Tom Brady.
97.
They got Tom Brady at a 97. At a
They got
97
Tom Brady over Aaron Rodgers. I was like, boy, you get the fuck out of here.
over Aaron Rodgers. Oh my god, the
They got Aaron Rodgers
MVP.
96. The nigga that
The
just won the
MVP.
MVP last year.
Oh my god.
I don't know who these mad people is, dog, but hey, they need their ass whooped.
They gave me the right name, Mad,
Yeah.
Christian
Madden.
McCaffrey, 99 over. Get the fuck out of here.
Madman.
Now me, I'll go in there and I adjust them Brady to make them right. I had Tom Brady right where he's supposed to be.
What
but
you have him at,
Him a
Sean? You ain't
55
don't
79.
cap.
yard.
85.
Don't cap now, Sean.
85.
They got you can't do that because they got Big Ben at 88.
80.
Nah, that was just
I
his
said
too.
that
Nah,
was
that just his too.
No, they gave Big Ben a 78.
Yeah.
Oh, he a
They gave
78.
Big Ben a
Okay, I thought he was an
78.
88.
That's about
Okay.
right. That's about right.
Yeah.
Damn, Sean.
Yeah, no, I'll be adjusting. I
What
don't
they
care.
do to the rookies, Super Ty? What they got, Trevor Lawrence right there?
They got him
78
70,
too.
78.
Wow, I'm surprised he ranked that low. Wow.
Mm-mm. They usually don't do the rookie quarterbacks like
They
that. They
got
usually
Joe
have them around
Burrow.
78.
Nah,
They got Joe
usually if they
Burrow.
like a first round, they like 80 and above.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially a first rounder. You're right. Is
Yeah,
the
your
lowest
first
I've ever
round, they
seen?
usually
Yeah,
80 and above.
Rookies.
yeah, I agree with that.
That's the first time I ever seen a quarterback go that low with the first round. They usually 80 and above,
Because I
especially if you a first
remember,
round pick.
was it Paxton Lynch? I think they had him ranked at like a 78 when he came out. And he was a first rounder, and he never ever.
Nah, was he the first pick?
No, he was the 20th pick. He was
See
the
what I'm
first
saying? I'm
round
talking
quarterback.
about usually them first pick quarterbacks, they usually get 80 or better on Madden.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised they didn't get Trevor Lawrence no 80.
They just build them up. My thing, just build them up.
Yeah, they're gonna build them up over the season. They're gonna adjust to that shit during the season. I'm pretty sure them rankings after they get this
You already know
backlash.
there's gonna be update. You already know
After this backlash and what everybody's talking about, they're gonna definitely update this bitch.
Oh,
Well, I know they're asking that they've been asking. I should the fan. There's been petitions going around supposedly that to get Madden off EA Sports.
Really?
Oh yeah, they want somebody else to do it. 2K.
2K already got another game coming out. It ain't Madden, it's 2K.
They got an NFL 2K coming out?
Nah, they said they supposed to have something coming out like that, but I remember back in the day, 2K used to have football, right?
They did say that.
But it was trash. It was trash.
Nah, I like the 2K, the one with Terrell Owens on the front cover.
Oh, yeah,
that bit was
I
lit.
tried to play that one time. I was like, this man is trash. It wasn't even real.
Yeah, that bit was lit. That bit was lit. Go buy you a house and all that. That shit was lit. But yeah, they said it's supposed to be dropping a new NFL the 2K Madden. I don't know though, bro. Like, they probably fuck it up too.
Well, that's the NFL's fault to give them permission, only EA permission over all these years to make that game.
EA Sports.
Yeah, because it's a matter of licensing. So that's the issue.
That's tough. They got to deal with that.
I mean, shit, Madden is $1 billion motherfucking game, bro. Like, that game gonna sell regardless.
Anti, they gave Lamar a 91 overall.
I thought it was a 90.
91. He had 91.
That's about right.
Yeah, 91.
Probably get that nigga at 89. What you mean? Hold on, ho. Where they got Josh Allen at?
88.
The game below him.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Hey, hell no.
I mean, no, 115 to 129.
Hell to the no. That's BS right there, man. That's totally bullshit.
Brian Tannehill at 87.
What was Josh Allen the year before? Anybody remember? Anybody know?
Shit, I can cut it on right now and see. Hold up.
Shit, probably in the 80s.
If I ain't mistaken, he was an 80. I think he was like an 89. He was 89 to 88 last year too. That's crazy.
He
Man, almost
couldn't
over
do
what, 5,000 yards?
89 last year, but with the first 2 seasons he had, ain't no way.
Because it
updates. It updates.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you having a good season throughout the year, they update your overall.
Right.
I'm talking about like before
at the beginning of the season,
at the beginning of the season, he probably was like at a 85 or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 85.
That's crazy because you mean to tell me Lamar Jackson went from having a 99 to a 91 in 1 year? That's crazy, bro. Like, yeah, Madden just be all over the place, dog. Lamar Jackson was a 99 last year. He was on the front cover. He was a cover athlete.
Yeah, I know he had 99 throwing power, but dang.
Who had 99 throwing power? Ooh.
Josh Allen in Madden 21. He had 99
yeah,
throwing
he
power.
Do. Yeah, his throwing shit is off the chain.
Yeah, I saw that. He
like he can literally throw the ball 70 yards in the game. Patrick Mahomes, they got someone, that nigga called Bazooka, where he can launch the ball the whole field.
That don't even make sense.
I swear to God.
That don't make sense, bro.
I swear to God, you put Ty, and I'm talking about whether you in cover 4, cover 3, whatever coverage you can double that nigga. If you get Bazooka unlocked with Tyreek Hill, it's over. You put that nigga in the middle field and just launch that bitch. He going to get it.
I'm just trying to figure out like why they had to have all this extra shit.
Well, that would make the game kind of fun. All them abilities and shit. Like they got abilities like Patrick Mahomes got dash and dead eye. He got escape artist. He got no look dead eye where he could throw the ball like no look pass.
This sounds like 2K.
Basically, it's basically badges, but their abilities on here.
Yeah, them badges. Yeah.
They call them abilities on here.
That's crazy.
Like Tom Brady got some shit called set feet lead, where as long as his feet is set, he can get the ball to the receiver at a fast pace. It's basically like gunslinger.
Sound like some BS to me.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it's a video
crazy.
game, man.
They got Drew Brees. Damn, they had Drew Brees was rated at 86 last year. Wow.
Oh yeah, 86. Yeah, because Drew Brees
Hey,
was like the last 2 years.
What's Russell Wilson ranked on Madden?
94.
He's like 94, right?
4.
Boy, he was 95 last year. That's crazy.
Hey, Sean.
Behind Aaron Rodgers.
Sean.
What's up, Shay? What's up, Shay?
Mute me right quick.
You say mute you?
Mute yourself, nigga.
No problem.
You ain't got to ask twice. I got you.
Let me see. Yeah, Patrick Mahomes was a 99.
Deshaun Watson in 90.
Well, where did she go?
Tom Brady.
She's in the back end. She's in the back end.
Oh, okay.
Josh Allen there. Hold up. Oh no, he was an 88, but they had him ranked as a superstar. That's crazy. He got quick pass with his good pass. Wow.
Deshaun Watson in 90.
Yeah, Deshaun Watson got that thing. He ranked like what 92 or some shit like that.
90. They got him ranked 90.
On 90.
Now on Madden 21. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, they got him as a 90 on
22.
Yeah, he a 90 on Madden 21. Wow.
Yeah, I think that's a joke.
Hey, Anti.
I mean, well, they just going off by last.
You see what Tariq Hill said to Usain Bolt like a dumbass?
In a 40, he gonna get that nigga, bro.
I don't know.
If they racing in a 40, he gonna get him.
There's footage of
that long stretch shit. He gonna get his ass burnt.
There's footage of him doing that. There's footage of Usain Bolt running 40.
What he ran? I bet he ran it slow.
Oh no, he did not. He was in jeans. He was in jeans in a. But
them long stride niggas like that don't run 40s good, man.
Dude, that dude's too fast, bro.
He's not the fastest out the blocks. So
that's what I'm saying. In a 40, Tyreek gonna smoke his ass.
His 40 time is 4.22.
I don't believe that.
You saying?
Yup.
That's cap.
I don't know.
That's cap.
Hey, bro.
That's cap.
Hey, if
I
just looked it up, bro.
I don't give a damn. That's cap.
I mean, think about it.
To be able
to run how fast he run 100 meters, bro. He gotta be right there. Otherwise,
he has to build that speed up though. He
is slow out the box. The first 20 meters, if you watch him in the first 20 meters when he runs, he's slow out the box. Where he's
slow to other
Olympic sprinters. Two sprinters, bro.
You talking about the sprinters?
No, I'm just saying.
I ain't saying Tariq got world-class speed.
No, it's a difference between a sprinter and a runner.
Hey, I understand that, bro, but you're not hearing what I'm saying. If he can't run a 40-yard dash, which is what, 30 meters? If he can't run a 40-yard dash in like 4 seconds or so, close to 4 seconds, he could never run a 9.6 100-meter dash.
That's what I'm saying. He could. That's what I'm saying. He can, Bees, because again, He
No,
doesn't pick up.
that
He
don't
doesn't.
make no sense, Sean.
That don't make
Bees,
no
I'm telling you.
that does not make sense,
Because
bro.
you're telling me
He don't
that
pick. He don't
next.
pick up
Hold
speed.
on.
Hold
Because
He
for
picks
that to
up
be
speed
true,
at a certain rate.
hold
though,
on, bro.
B.
But what you're saying is he's got to run the next 70 meters in 5 seconds.
And hold on, Bees.
He's not doing that.
Bees. He is slow out the box. Now again, he's a guy. It takes him about 15 meters before he picks up. So we could do the math and say, "Oh, this would be the case." But if you watch him
No,
out the box, he's notoriously slow out the box. Now again, I'm saying his 40 time. I don't think if we're taking his 40 time based on his 100-meter time, it's not going to be factual
Not gonna be exactly.
because he's slow out the box. That's what I'm saying. He takes about 15 meters before he even picks up.
And it don't take Tyreek Hill no time to pick
They
up
say
speed.
if you took his 100 meters and took away the time for the 100 yards, he'd run an 8.87 100-yard dash.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He's got to be around 4 seconds in the 40-yard to 50-yard range, or he couldn't run 100 in under 9 seconds.
Yeah.
Physically, it would not be possible.
And I'm telling you, because he's a long strider,
Dude,
that's why.
He ran a 40 in sweatpants. They timed it. It wasn't an official time, but it was a timer. It was an NFL thing. Look it up on YouTube. He ran a 4.22. It's on video.
Saying.
Okay, I never saw it. I'm saying I never saw it. That's all I'm saying.
Bolt referenced his 40-yard dash time of 4.22, which he ran during Super Bowl event in 2019.
Yeah, that was it.
He ran a 40-yard dash in 4.22.
In sweatpants. Bro.
I guarantee you Tyreek get that. I guarantee you Tyreek get that nigga.
I don't know, bro.
I guarantee you Tyreek smoke that nigga before. By the time that nigga get in stride, Tyreek gonna be at the 30. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
But let me ask you a question. It's not possible, Anti. It's not physically possible for him to be that slow, because he would have to be that much faster on the back 60. I know he gets faster as he runs, but he ain't gonna get that much faster, bro. To where he could run a 4.5 to 5 second 40 and then a fucking 4.5 60-yard dash. That's insane.
Well, that nigga name is Usain. Shit, fuck you mean?
But this 40 time that I'm quoting says that he did this at Super Bowl 2019.
Yeah, I'm watching the video now.
Yeah, and they'll do a slow motion piece of it, and you'll see the gate over it. 4.22. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. He did that in sweat off some GP shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think Tariq. Now he ain't training now, but I don't think Tariq really want them problems, bro.
No, I don't think Usain Bolt want them problems.
That man said that he's old. That man said he's old and shit.
I don't think Usain Bolt want them problems.
I don't see it that way. So let's say they go 55 yards, Anti, who wins?
Oh no. Oh, Bolt gonna get him on that.
Bolt gonna get him. Tyreek gonna get him.
We talking about a 40.
Tyreek
Know what I'm saying?
Beat him off the line.
Off the line, exactly.
About 5 steps.
Yeah, you crazy as hell. Hell no,
bro.
By the time that nigga pick up speed, nigga, he gonna be halfway finished.
What's Tyreek's fastest 40, bro? 2.4.
That's right.
4.2.
Like a what?
4.28.
4.2.
That's with him training to run a 40-yard dash. That's with him training to run a 40-yard dash.
Nah, he's training to play football. He's not.
But they trained him. They trained him. They specifically train and have trainers for people who have 40-yard dashes, bro. Look it up.
No, you train for. All right,
bro.
You work for football.
He was trying to raise his draft stock, bro.
That's all he was trying to do, man. They have people. They have.
Overrated.
No, it ain't.
Niggas don't get drafted off their 40 times. Fuck out of here.
Hey, where did he go to school, Anti?
I don't even know what Tyreek Hill was.
OSU.
He went to a small school. His numbers at the combine matter,
bro. Okay, where did he get? Where did he get picked in the draft, B?
I don't even remember where he got picked.
Wasn't he a second-round pick?
He was a 5th-round pick.
I remember.
So exactly. So what are we talking about? 40
He has
times
some
do
off the
not
field
matter in
stuff.
the NFL, bro.
He only got picked there because he fucking kicked his lady in the stomach and beat her while she was pregnant.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man, that dude about killed that girl.
Yeah. Yeah. You
I
don't
ain't hear nothing
remember?
about that. No, I ain't
Yeah.
hear nothing.
Yeah,
I seen.
Yeah,
that's why Sean
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
said
That was
off
a
the
while
field
ago.
stuff.
that's why I said off the field stuff.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he went to OSU,
No.
Oklahoma State.
Yeah, even Oklahoma State.
Okay.
Yeah, because we played. Florida State played in the first game of the season. James' second year, and I was like, this dude here is ridiculous.
Oh, he was fast in college too, Sean?
Yeah,
Oh my God, he was. I mean, literally, that's where Cheetah came from.
Bro.
was he a running back? Or was like a scat back, I guess.
He was a receiver. He was a receiver.
Okay. I thought it was
But like
running
they
back.
used him on special teams, and it was like, my God, like it was literally don't kick him the
Nah, but
ball.
I'm pretty sure he used to be a running back, before being a wide receiver.
He's probably one of those guys that did everything.
I think
Yeah.
he even maybe tried to burn her or something, didn't he? Hey, it
Wow.
was bad. It was bad,
Oh,
bro.
what the hell? What the fuck he doing?
It was like he was kicking her in the stomach or something. Dude, it was bad.
Yeah.
And so when he first
Yeah.
came
Yeah.
in
It
the
was.
league,
Yeah.
bro, he was
That was
getting all kind of
wild.
people protesting him and shit.
Yeah. He ended up having to transfer to West Alabama.
Right.
And
That's what I said.
that's what
So
happened.
he
Yeah.
came out of the small school, so the
Yeah.
combine shit mattered for him.
Like I said, I know you were saying this
Hey,
because I think
hey,
out of them, when he come out of that break, dog, I'm telling you, Tyreek gonna be 10 yards on his ass. He gonna have to pick up to get on Tyreek Hill to get up to pick up speed on Tyreek, bro.
So you're
Tyreek
telling me
gonna
that?
be
So wait. This to make sure I get this straight. You're
Mhm.
telling me the guy who just ran a 4.22 in sweatpants is going to lose to a guy who ran a 4.28 who was at
yes,
his who had trained the whole month
yes,
and year
yes,
prior.
yes.
I don't
I
buy
think
it.
I think he gonna smoke
Okay.
you saying that.
Okay.
Listen, I'd like to
Oh
see
man.
it. I'd like to see
Yeah,
it.
I would love to see
I
it.
would
Well,
pay to see that.
Tyreek's trying to make it
I
I
happen.
would
like some
pay to see.
musty
I would pay to see
TV.
that.
Because he said, get on the line and stop hiding.
Yeah, I ain't seen a nigga lose a race yet.
He may lose this one.
Yo, I would love to see it. I'll pay to see that. I ain't gonna care. I would pay to
Just
see that,
and
boy.
I was just looking I was just looking at it from a sheer distance point in the amount of time that dude run 100 meters. He ran 100 meters in fucking like 9-something seconds.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Do you think how fast do you think Tyreek can run 100 meters?
He
Not
ain't run
9.7.
not no 9-something seconds.
Okay.
He didn't he try out for the Olympic team as well?
Nah,
Let's
that was
see.
DK Metcalf.
No. I mean, no. I think he ran track.
He did.
Oh,
Yeah,
He
he did.
ran track.
I can't see this short ass running track. His legs not long enough.
No, it
He
ain't even
fast, but
about
his
that.
legs.
It ain't about that. If you got speed, it ain't only matter how long your legs are.
So Tyreek
I
Hill's
thought if
100
you're a sprinter, it's all about how
Tyreek
long your damn
Hill's
legs is.
Tyreek Hill's 100 meter time is 10.19.
And what you saying?
In the nines, bro.
Okay. Like I said, it's different when you got to get in there 40 time. You heard me? So tell that nigga get it. Put your feet on the line, nigga. Tell
Hey,
that nigga again, Tyreek.
Boat ran 9.58.
You said Bo Jackson?
No,
No,
Boat.
he said
Oh.
Bolt.
His
He
100
said
meter time, his fastest time was a 9.58. Bro,
Okay.
he's about 12, 14 meters ahead of Tyreek Hill, bro.
Oh, that's cool. Tell him to get on that line.
I don't think he won't. Hey,
Nah, I don't think Tyreek.
Well,
He know he
well,
gonna get embarrassed. That's why he won't do it.
what'd you think, Sean? You watched the
He
video.
know he gonna get embarrassed. That's why he won't
Yeah, I
do it.
watched
Hold on.
I watched the video. Hey, it's not gonna be no blowout. It's gonna be close. I'm telling you, it's gonna be
Tell that
close.
nigga put his feet on the
It's
line.
gonna be
I'm putting my
something.
money on Tyreek,
It's
nigga.
gonna be
Yeah.
something.
Put his feet on the line, B.
See, I didn't
B,
even
if
know he
you
had ran the 40 till I
Well,
just searched it.
yeah, and also too. I mean, it was 2 years ago he did this, so it also depends on what kind of shape obviously Usain's in at this point.
he better be
Stuff
in
like
tip
that.
top shape to fucking race Tyreek Hill, boy.
I'm sure he's not in shape.
Yeah.
Well, he don't want them problems then, bro. He don't want them problems. Stay your ass at home.
All right, bro.
Hey,
Tyreek
if it ever happened, B, I want me, you, and Cisco to bet. All right.
All right. Hey,
Nope. Not
Tyreek.
betting.
What you mean, no?
Hey,
Cause I already got a bet with you, motherfucker. That's why. I already got a bet with you.
Anti.
Hey, yo.
I got kids, motherfucker.
Tyreek may not even be as fast as he was at the combine now.
Shit, I think he's faster.
I don't know.
I think he's faster.
Hey, like I told you, I think what I tell you? He calling out Usain Bolt, but DK calling out Tyreek.
Yeah, DK don't want no Tyreek smoke, bro. That's why
DK
Tyreek is
calling
knowing
out
that nigga, bro.
Hey,
DK do not want that smoke, bro.
Before he fuck with Usain Bolt, he got some DK Metcalf problems.
DK do not want no problems, dog. Get the fuck out of here.
In a 40.
He been calling him out, bro.
DK don't want that smoke,
Look it
bro.
up.
In a
He done
40,
called him out.
I know he has, but
in a 40, I'm probably taking DK, but in 100,
hell
I'm
no,
sorry,
you ain't taking no DK
40,
in
I'm
no
taking
40.
Tyreek. No, in the 40, I'm taking Tyreek. But in 100, I'm taking DK. I'm taking DK.
Yeah, you can take DK in 100, but in that 40, I'm telling you right now, it ain't too many niggas that I would take over Tyreek Hill in a 40, man. I'm sorry.
Well, I know one you take.
Right now,
you should take
who?
Fucking Usain Bolt. That's the one you should fucking take.
I ain't taking him. I'm telling you.
The only advantage he has is that he hopes he's fucking slowed down, bro. But that's hard.
No, dog. I want him to be trained and ready. I'm telling you, what's gonna make the difference out of them two is getting out of that. Because when you run a 40, you don't come out of block. You got to get out in the stands. You ain't coming out of no block.
Yeah. Well, I just
he came out of a block, bro. When he ran
he was in the stands. He was in the stands.
No, I'm talking about when you run a 40.
No, I'm saying
he was in the stands.
He was in the stands. He wasn't in the box. He was in the stands.
And he ran a 4.22. And look it up.
I ain't gotta look it up. I believe you. I believe what you're saying. But what I'm saying is this: Tyreek got some quick ass feet. So by the time that nigga get up and get into his stride, Tyreek gonna be already like 2 or 3 steps ahead of that nigga, bro.
Check this out. No matter how big they strides are, how quick they getting out the box, the clock move at the same pace. Nigga.
I hear you.
So 4.2 is 4.2. No matter how you come about that block, 4.22 is 4.22.
I would pay to see
and like
this,
Cisco said, that nigga had on jogging pants and was chilling.
I hear you. I hear you.
Hey, man,
I hear you. Fuck with Tyreek Hill, you want to.
See that nigga outrunning. You say
I would love to see it. I ain't capping. I would pay to see that.
No, you capping, bro. You capping.
I would pay to see
Trust
that.
me, you fucking capping.
All right, nah, you capping.
No, man, nah, bro.
You capping.
Not this time.
I think you don't know who Tyreek Hill is, bro.
Stop, man. Come on. Come on.
See this, gotta see this nigga Hulk.
You better off saying I don't know who fucking Russell Westbrook is. That's more believable.
All right, then. Well, you know what's up, then. That little nigga can get it, boy.
Hey, Anti.
Hey, make a call to you saying. I know you in cyber tech and all that. Go ahead and hack his account or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Tell him to put his goddamn shoes on. That's what you do. Tell him to bolt the fuck up.
They not gonna race, bro.
Tell him to bolt the fuck up.
Hey, the only way you gonna get that man to come out there and race him is if some sponsor put a couple million on it. Then he
a couple million?
Yeah, easily.
A couple million.
He's not coming out there to race just for bragging rights.
Okay.
Because some NFL player.
What you mean? Some NFL player?
Some NFL player who is not recognized. Who is not recognized past Florida. Who is not recognized on the other side of the world. He's only known.
One of the best receivers in the league. We're not doing that.
Okay.
We're not doing that.
Okay, I tell you what. How many articles do you think are about him in fucking Great Britain? How many articles do you think are written about him in fucking Africa? Stop. Just stop the cat, bro. Usain Bolt is world renowned. World renowned.
I don't give a damn.
He's done it on the biggest stage.
I hate.
Can somebody help us out here? Somebody in the crowd. Somebody in the internet, please. Please.
Yeah, somebody help this nigga out. Because I'm gonna let you know right now. I got Tyreek Hill, nigga.
In about 5 years, I'll give him that. In 5 years.
Right now.
No, I'll give him 5 years.
Right now.
Both probably 32, 34 years old.
Why he ain't racing no more?
Because he ain't got nothing else to prove.
Oh, he got something else to prove.
Man.
Still race, nigga.
What do you mean?
Hey, go win some more medals, get you some more money. If you that nigga still.
He don't need it.
He don't need it.
How many medals he got?
A lot.
A lot.
What's a lot?
I want to say he got like 16.
Oh, okay.
Golds.
Man, hey, tell that nigga to put his feet on the line, bro.
Hey.
He did, and he ran a 4.22.
Nah, tell that nigga against nobody. Nigga did it by himself. It's kind of easy to do that when you're by yourself, when you got some pressure up on your motherfucking ass, nigga.
He's got 19 golds and 2 silvers.
Cool.
He's the most decorated track star ever.
Okay, cool. Okay, he's a runner. He's a track star. Okay, I get it.
Hey, I'm with you right there, my nigga.
I get it. I get it. I still got Tyreek, bro.
Hey, they say his fastest time he's ever been clocked at is 27.8 miles an hour.
27.
That nigga can't even run in the school zone. God damn. God damn. This nigga can't even run in the school zone. Oh, hell no.
Tyreek Hill's fastest time, this is on the field, is 21.9.
So you saying he's 7 seconds faster?
Miles per hour.
Miles per hour, bro.
He's 7 miles per hour.
That's a gear shift. That's a gear shift, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't even lie.
That's literally moving from second gear to fucking third gear.
That is crazy.
Tariq's. Now I gotta say he probably runs closer to 23, 24 because this was on a football field. He ran 21.91. Jonathan Taylor for the Colts has a faster time on the field than Tyreek Hill. He ran 22.05.
Nah, that's cap.
No, bro. He had a 29-yard rush last year where he hit 22 miles an hour.
Hey, what about your boy? What's his name? My boy from San Francisco.
Raheem Mostert.
Marcus Goodwin.
No,
Raheem
Mostert.
Mostert.
Hey,
you know what? They were supposed to be racing. Him and Tyreek were supposed to be racing.
So the top speed.
Ooh, yeah, I see it.
2020 was Mostert. He hit 23 miles an hour, 23.09, and then he hit 22.73. Then Kenyon Drake, Jonathan Taylor, then Tyreek Hill.
Ain't none of them niggas faster than Tyreek Hill, though, bro.
They're just measuring how fast you running.
How fast or how fast you?
Yeah,
because most of the time after Tyreek Hill, I'm guessing they measuring this with the ball in the hand, right, B?
Yeah, this is during the game.
Yeah, most of the time when Tyreek Hill catches his passes, he decelerates.
He's talking about after the catch. After the catch, when he's sprinting.
No. His top speed the entire time he was running.
Oh, without the ball.
With the ball.
Oh, okay. I gotta go. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do some analysis on that.
This was the fastest he ran during that time. But I want to see what Mosert's 40 time is. What did he run?
They should clock that nigga. The play that he caught that ball and he came down midair and he took it up the sideline and pieced the dude out. I want to know what his speed was then.
They say he's the fastest player in the league.
Who, Raheem Mostert?
Yep, that's what they're saying in this article.
They supposed to be racing. Him and Tyreek supposed to be racing. I want to see that.
And this was written in February 7th, 2021.
Because that nigga Mostert is fast. That nigga, him and Breeder was fast.
This article.
I remember y'all backfield was nasty.
Who's the fastest in the league?
If y'all had Matt Breeder and that nigga in the backfield, that shit was nasty.
Oh, Mostert ran a 4.32.
He don't want that smoke. Yeah, he don't want that smoke. He don't want no smoke.
No, he's a guy that gets off. No, he's a guy that he can't. John Ross running 4.22. Who's John Ross?
John Ross
That's
with
the
the big.
that's the dude from
Receiver.
Cincinnati. Cincinnati
Hey,
can't stay healthy though.
So what you're telling me is, Boat put on jogging pants and is as fast as John Ross. John
Yep.
Ross is faster than Tariq Hill.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Tyreek Hill is the fastest dude in the league, bro. I don't care what nobody says.
No.
Until it's proven to me otherwise, he's the fastest nigga in the league.
You know what I'll say? He's the fastest, quickest player in the league. His top end is so fast that he appears to be faster, but he's not faster than John Ross.
I would love to see it.
John Ross beats him, smokes him at the 40-yard dash, bro.
Well, he ran a 4.22?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and that nigga injured himself running that 4.22 with his dumb ass. That nigga ran a 4.22. That nigga ran a 4.22, nigga, and then I think he hurt his
hamstring or something.
He pulled his hamstring after the fact.
Yeah, but that was the fastest time at the combine ever, wasn't it?
No, it was tied with Chris Johnson. Chris Johnson ran 4.22 as well.
I about to say Chris Johnson ran a 4.2 something.
Hey, Tyreek is behind Henry Ruggs and Marquise Goodwin.
They said Dion ran a 4.19, right?
Yep. Daryl Green.
I gotta see that.
Daryl Green.
There's no film. There's no film
on it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Daryl Green was sub 4.2, supposedly. What's it do? Deion Hall, the cornerback.
Mm-hmm.
What was his
D'Angelo
name?
Hall.
D'Angelo Hall. He was supposed to run a 4.18.
Is it on tape?
At Virginia Tech, supposedly.
Damn.
And Chris Johnson,
time, bro.
They said Bo ran a sub 4.2 too. Or sub 4.2.
What ran did Mose ran in the 40?
Moses in the 40 ran a 4.32.
No, what did Mose ran?
Moss ran in Moss 40.
I don't know if he ran the 40, did he?
I don't remember if he did, but hold on, let's see.
Because that's somebody I would compare to Usain Bolt with them long ass legs.
No, bro.
I'm talking about as far as the long ass legs.
Was 4.25.
Wow.
Moss ran 4.25. That's Tyreek Hill.
That's a big for him to be that big guy. Damn.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I think Tyreek would be.
Hey, Sean, what Calvin Johnson ran in the 40?
He ran a 4.35.
Oh God.
What about Ted Ginn Jr.?
Big, moving like
not fast enough.
Damn.
He said what?
Not fast enough.
Oh, nah, Ted Ginn should be in the 4.3. He probably like a 4.3.
He ran 4.28. Like 4.28.
Yeah.
God.
Now him and Chris Johnson. Chris Johnson.
Ginn said he ran a 4.2 in college, but it was never official.
Yeah, he's never official. I wonder what Joey Galloway ran.
Joey was
slow as hell.
Joey Galloway?
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
Hey, Joey could run, man.
Man,
Joey could fucking run.
They said Joey. They said
4.28.
Joey. They said he
reported
in college that he ran a 4.18.
He said this. I'm seeing 4.28 here.
Yeah, I'm looking at a.
Okay, here it is. The official 10 fastest 40-yard dashes in NFL history.
Let's get it.
And the 10 fastest unofficial times.
Okay.
I don't like unofficial because we don't know.
Hey,
that's the only one.
So official.
Go ahead.
Joey Jacobs comes in at number 10 at 4.28. Deion Sanders 4.21 unofficial. JJ Nelson ran a 4.28. Randy Moss unofficial has an unofficial 4.20.
God damn. Motherfucker want to see 6'4"?
Official Jalen Merrick
220.
Myrick has a 4.28 official. Daryl Green has a 4.20 unofficial at 40 years old.
At 40 years old?
Yeah.
Jeez.
No, dog. I told
you. Listen, Anti. They used to do this thing back in the late 80s, early 90s, where they had NFL skills competition, and they would have the NFL's fastest man competition. Daryl Green.
Remember Eddie Kitterson? He was fast too.
Yeah, Daryl Green used to win that thing every
no way in the
year.
conversation.
Yeah.
I know,
So
but he
then
was the
you
fastest
got
man at one point.
Tyrone
Adrian Peterson was
Calico,
never the fastest man in the league.
He
official.
was.
Are you
No.
Official.
serious, Action Jackson?
Hold on.
Eddie Kinston was the fastest man in the league at one point.
I thought you said Adrian Peterson.
Oh,
No, I
I
said
said
Tyree.
Eddie
Peterson.
Kinston.
Oh,
Oh,
Tyrone Calico, official, ran a 4.27.
Jeez.
Terrell Sinkfield, unofficial, ran a 4.19.
God.
man,
4
these
seconds.
niggas.
Sanford
Yo,
Rao,
bro.
official, ran a 4.27.
Mm-hmm.
Unofficial, John Franklin III ran a 4.19.
Yo, these
Marquise
niggas.
Goodwin,
Yo, bro.
4.27. Official. Joey Galloway has an unofficial time of 4.18.
Yo, what were these niggas drinking back in the day, boy?
Jerome Mathis, 4.26. Alexander Wright has an unofficial 40 time of 4.13.
4-1-3.
Get the fuck out of here.
Trey Archer has an official of 4.26. Bo Jackson has an unofficial 4.13.
Now, Bo Jackson is 6'2", 225.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris
Yeah,
Johnson.
that's something I can't see tackling, bro. It's going that goddamn fast.
Chris
Bo Jackson
Johnson.
was a freak,
Damn,
man.
bro.
Chris Johnson has an official time of 4.24. Christian Coleman has an unofficial time of 4.12. And then official, John Ross has the fastest time ran at the combine at 4.22.
Jeez.
Jakeem Grant has a 4.10 unofficial.
Who is that nigga? Who is that? Who is Jakeem Grant? Who is that?
He played at Texas Tech. He posted one season at 1,200 yards and while Grant skipped the combine. Said he did run a 4.34 on pro day. However, the New Orleans Saints scouted that he was watching run claims that he clocked him at a 4.10 during one of his runs. So it was a Saints scout who clocked him. While that was done by hand, it wasn't listed as official. So a Saints scout is who clocked him when he was out there running.
God, man, these niggas is crazy. But hold up, I understand. Back to this Daryl Green at 40 running up. Get the fuck out of here,
bro.
He was the fastest. He was the fastest man in the league for there were times
for years.
If you
y'all
talk
gotta understand at 40.
He did that
Bro.
at 40 years old. He ran an unofficial 4.20.
Man,
I have to see that to believe that, bro. I'm sorry.
how old is he now? How old is he now?
He's probably
Damn,
50.
Daryl Green probably late
55,
50s, late 50s.
58.
Is he in the Hall of Fame yet?
Yeah.
I don't remember him going in yet.
Yeah, he first ballot, boy. You better know he was first ballot.
And
boy.
unlike, and that's why
I know, man. Just
hey, Anti, and that's why when like the other day we were talking, the football, the speed of the game isn't that much different. They had guys that have it's just as fast as the players are today. In the 90s, in the 80s.
That's crazy, bro. He said.
so you felt like the football game don't change, as far as speed wise. It's the same thing.
No, I think some of your linemen have gotten faster. The linemen have gotten faster, but your fast guys, they running the same shit that they were running then.
Yeah.
Oh,
Daryl Green is 61. By the way.
Randy Moss ran an unofficial time of 4.2.
He's 61 years old.
Yeah.
Wow.
220. How big was Randy Moss? Like 215?
Daryl Green is the only man I ever saw catch Eric Dickerson from behind.
Yeah, like easily. Like
when did he retire? Like what year did he retire?
Like 2003, I think 2002, 2003.
Damn, so he's playing his early 40s.
He played 20 years. Yeah, he retired in 2002.
God bless it.
That's crazy.
He's part of the draft class, right?
Yeah, he's part of the '83 draft class, best draft class in NFL history.
In history.
Yeah,
some of these dudes are freaks, man.
Yeah, man, that's just fucking freakish, bro.
Yeah.
6'4", 215. You running
that's still the greatest draft class, huh? 83 still the greatest draft class.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
With Marino, Elway,
Eric Dickerson,
Jim Kelly.
Jim Kelly. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's the guy? Is it Ryan? Who was the Marino? Who did he always had good games against Marino? He was a
Ken
Jet.
O'Brien. Ken O'Brien.
Ken O'Brien. Yeah, he was in that class too.
Yeah.
That was the greatest draft. And then it was Dickerson was in that draft. He was first overall draft.
Dickerson was in that draft. Jimbo Covert was in that draft.
Yeah. I think the
Uh,
question that had to be that was ridiculous.
So Elway, Dickerson, Warner,
Kurt Warner,
Chris
Kurt Warner,
Hinton,
the running back.
Jimbo Covert, Terry Kennard. I don't know which Matthews this is.
How many Hall of Famers in that class?
Is that Bruce Matthews?
It just says Matthews.
I think it's Bruce Matthews.
It's Bruce Matthews,
Yeah.
Marino, Elway, Bruce Matthews, Darryl Grant, is that Richard Dent?
Yes.
And Craig, Roger Craig.
No. Was Roger Craig?
Roger Craig. He's
no.
He's
second round. Pick. It just says Craig.
Pick,
It doesn't have his name.
Yeah. So the second round, you had Henry Ellert, you had Leonard Marshall, you had Daryl Talley.
Daryl Talley's on there, and it also says Craig. It just says Craig.
Yeah, Roger Craig was the second round pick in '83.
Oh yeah, Roger Craig. Oh.
Yeah. Third round, you had Albert Lewis, Dave Duerson,
Charles Mann.
Yeah.
Greg Townsend.
Yeah.
Reggie Roby.
Yeah.
And Darryl Green was the 28th pick of round one.
Yeah.
And don't forget, that's when the Pittsburgh Steelers had the opportunity to draft Dan Marino, but they went with Gabriel Rivera, who then got into that accident. Right?
Yeah. Oh. Also, Mark Clayton, the receiver, he was an 8th round pick.
For the Dolphins.
Yep.
And man, people sleep on Kurt Warner.
Yeah,
that
he was a very good running back.
Kurt Warner,
good running back.
Yeah,
he was
not quarterback.
I know, but
running back.
Running back. I need to look about that name.
He
played.
I know I had to tell you something, B. I went back and I watched that whole game versus the Saints and the Vikings, bro, with Brett Favre. Hey, my God!
You see it now,
you weren't lying, boy. They was fucking Favre up, dog.
They were hitting him below the knees and shit.
Yeah, boy. They was fucking him up.
And they swallowed the whistle the whole game, bro.
Yeah, they was fucking him up. But Adrian Peterson ain't making no better. That boy had what 4 fucking fumbles in that game, bro?
Hey, Sean, who's in this year's NFL draft class? I mean, Favre's Hall of Fame draft class. Who's in this year's?
Oh, you got Peyton Manning, Charles Woodson, Calvin Johnson. You got Donnie Shell, John Lynch. This is a pretty low.
John Lynch is still wow.
Yeah, I don't even remember the show I was watching, but it was Sal Palantonio who because I remember watching the game and bitching that there was no personal fouls being called.
Man,
he had a whole segment on that game, and that there was 9 personal fouls that didn't get called in that game.
They was lighting his ass up, bro. I'm talking about the ball would be gone. Niggas was still eating at that nigga. Bow.
That's 80s. That's 80s football.
That's 80s football. You used to get 2 steps, right?
Yeah.
Shit. I'm talking about AB. I'm looking. The ball was like he would just throw the ball. Darren Sharp would come out of nowhere. Bang! I was like, God damn.
But
he wasn't lying, boy.
Hey, that's what football just used to be. It didn't used to be 1 step. None of the shit you got today. Man. Them quarterbacks used to get fucking punished, bro.
Oh yeah, I remember that, man. Below the knees.
That boy could barely walk, man. Like, boy, hey, I had to salute that man as I watched that game. Like, boy, you actually walked off the field.
Yeah. Hey, they did not want that. They did not want that sumbitch in the Super Bowl, bro.
Boy. They was, Sean, when I say they was tagging his ass.
Oh, yeah, I remember that game vividly.
Anthony Hargrove had one play. They called one on Anthony Hargrove where he picked him up and he slammed him into the ground, B.
Yeah.
That was the only personal foul they called for him.
Right. Yeah. But the rule of hitting below the knee was already put in during that game.
Man, they had a couple of them.
And the other rule they had put in at that time was you couldn't hit him high and low.
Boy, they had one play
Yeah.
exactly that happened.
Yep.
One went high, one went low. Yep. I was like, damn.
Yeah, they were folding that motherfucker like a lawn chair, bro.
Yeah, they was fucking Hey, Cisco, I watched the whole. It was crazy, man. I watched the whole 2 hours and a half. They was lighting his ass up.
If you just look at the Lawrence Taylor, his highlights, and you see how hard he used to hit these fucking quarterbacks, bro.
Man,
It was unreal.
Behind and yeah, man. Didn't he break a quarterback leg by grabbing him and shoving him?
Yeah,
Theismann. Yeah. And Ron Jaworski used to be his number one target. He used to light Ron Jaworski up. Oh my God!
Fuck his ass up.
Yeah.
Lawrence Taylor definitely play in this era of football, man. He could definitely dominate.
That man can play any era of football.
Like, I think he could definitely dominate this era.
When
Definitely.
we were looking at the numbers the other day, the thing that was really surprising to me is how far the sacks have dropped.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. It doesn't make sense that the sacks would be going down with more passing.
Yeah.
You probably you got better offensive linemen, B.
No, that's to be honest, Anti, that's the biggest complaint about from a lot of coaches is that the offensive line play is not as good as it once was.
Really?
Because you got what happens, right, is you got these guys, you're drafting guys that come out of these college systems, they play in a lot of these spread systems, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Mm-hmm. They said they don't necessarily have the same, you got to spend more time teaching them pass blocking techniques because of how quick these spread systems are in college. You throw a lot of bubble screens, you throw a lot of quick hitters. Guys are only blocking for a second at most. Now when you ask a guy to drop back and block for 2.5, 3 seconds, it's a different animal. So that's one of the biggest. I've heard a lot of NFL coaches complain about that. And that's one reason why it's so hard to scout offensive linemen, because you just don't know if their game will translate to the NFL level.
To the NFL, I got you.
That's why you almost draft almost by school.
Yeah.
Like Alabama got like a bunch of offensive linemen, man. Like Flores dominated. Like
no, I don't. Yeah. It's usually a Big Ten team that you go for. For your
them too. Like Wisconsin,
Iowa. You usually get your linemen out of the South though. You go to like Miami and shit like that to get the skill players.
Defensive linemen.
Yeah, defensive linemen.
Like,
you go SEC.
Get out of the Big Ten.
Yeah,
Big Ten. What a Big Ten at?
That's Michigan, Iowa,
Wisconsin, Northwestern.
That's where your better offensive linemen come from.
Yeah. Ohio State.
It was. I was looking at that Vikings game, and bro, don't you know that Adrian Peterson wasn't even a bit? Do y'all remember who the best running back on that team was? It was Chester Taylor when we played him. I'm like, who the fuck?
Oh yeah, I remember Chester Taylor. Yep.
I don't remember the game. Viv. I'm like, who the fuck? I don't remember him getting in the game at all. I just remember Adrian Peterson, fumbling, bro.
Yeah, he fumbled a lot, bro.
That nigga fumbled 4 times.
Hey, that Minnesota offense, man, that was one of the better offenses in NFL history too.
Yeah,
they had Sidney Rice. You had that dude named shit. That fucking tight end was fucking us up. Shit, what's the nigga named Chinko or some shit like that?
Yeah.
That nigga was fucking. Yeah, that nigga was fucking us up.
Hey, and they had what 6 turnovers, and the game was still close.
Man, they had one right on the goal line when they got into 13-man personnel, and Adrian Peterson the ball. I don't know if Brett Favre tried to slip the ball like right at the end, but it hit him on the hand, and he fumbled, and Scott Pachito got the fumble recovery.
Yeah. Hey, that motherfucker can't catch a cold, dog.
That nigga, boy.
Hey, that's why I don't think anybody gonna touch him this year.
Oh, Adrian Peterson done, bro.
Yeah, I think it'd be a team that's real desperate that might call, but other than that, no, I don't see anybody touching them.
Hey, is Le'Veon? Did he get signed?
No,
ain't nobody gonna touch him after what he did to Andy Reid. He done for.
Yeah, I think the first guy to get a call is Todd Gurley.
Yeah, depending on how good his knees is.
Yeah,
Boy, he really dropped off.
I mean, he was carrying the franchise for a
Well,
long
I was
time.
about to say they're
Yeah.
carrying the franchise for a minute. They probably could use his help back up there and with the Rams.
I don't think you'll see them pick his ass up, bro.
They ain't gonna pick him
Okay.
up. They
They
owe
ain't
him
gonna
money, so
touch
they're
him.
not gonna touch him.
He's
Oh, you
got
say they
a
still? How much money they own? Huh?
That I'm not
He's
sure,
got a-
but I know they still owe him money.
Oh, okay.
You know, from some of his guaranteed money.
yeah, and I doubt that owner will touch him, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy when you think about it, but it just shows you, man. If you got some kids that's good at football, don't let them be running backs.
Nope. Cornerbacks, cornerbacks,
Cornerback, wide receiver,
Wide
quarterback.
receiver, yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
defensive
Yeah, running
ends.
back, man. It's a 3-year
Life
window.
cycle.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, I ain't gonna say that. Either it's the training that they're doing now, because there was very few guys that would beat Todd Gurley level that would be out the league in 5 years.
Right.
And it was much more physical. So either the way they're doing their off-season regiments now are not conducive for these running backs to carry the ball 400 times.
Yeah.
But
They're
ain't
not getting-
no running back gonna carry it well unless you Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't do that no more. They don't run the ball as much. They want
You
to throw
gotta
it.
run with that.
They
That's a
don't
big
even
ass
hit
nigga, bro.
practice anymore, do they?
They hit, they just don't hit. They probably got light practice where they tell niggas just to touch them up, but don't hit them hard. Cause they in shoulder pads and shorts. They not going full go.
Man, I can't believe Frank Gore's still playing. I'm like amazed about
No,
it.
he's out.
Ain't nobody
out
gonna pick him up. Yeah,
I think he's done. I think he's done. Got
I know, but I was like
16,000
amazed that he
yards.
was
He's
like,
done.
You played what, almost 18 seasons?
No, he didn't play that long. It was like 14.
You sure? Oh,
It was
okay.
like 14. He got drafted 2005, Cisco 2005, 2006. Frank Gore.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
so was he part of that class of Miami Hurricane players? They won that national
I think
championship?
he followed Willis McGahee, didn't he?
Yeah, he followed. Yeah, he was in 2005 draft.
Yeah,
he's 30, he's 38. Yeah, he's done.
He reminds me a lot of Emmett with his feet.
Yeah.
He was a great inside runner.
I'll remind
Yeah, he
you.
was
I
one
remember
of the
awards.
best.
I remember
that was a
he
very
had with
talented
that nigga
team,
in
man.
the NFC
Very talented
Championship,
Miami
boy.
Hurricane team.
What's that, Anti?
I remember that nigga in the NFC Championship against the Saints, bro. Ugh.
He got great feet, bro.
And to come off the major knee surgery that he did and still have the success, that's pretty fucking
Colin
good.
Kaepernick won bullshitting, boy.
He wasn't starting for the Hurricanes, wasn't he? Was he like a starter or like a backup?
They used the rotation. They used the rotation. But yeah.
That's why when they became my second best team, bro.
Boy, they had Sean Taylor, they had German Shockey, they had
Dude, for a while, the Hurricanes were a fucking NFL Hall of Famer producing fucking goddamn.
Yeah, Brian McKinney. You had it was a whole bunch of them.
Hey man, I got up this morning and I got online and Goat Mike them was up at like 6 in the morning and the South was on there and Renegade and some Lamont.
I don't see how them niggas be on them live that long, bro.
And Renegade and South. It's like you ever seen a gas can? And South is like, a gas can. It's like, yeah, a gas can where the gas is the canister.
Hold on, what?
He said, have you ever seen a gas can where the gas is the canister?
I'm not following these.
Yeah,
I'm not following. I'm confused as hell.
And South's like, hold on. He's like, you talking about like a red gas can? He goes, yeah, like a red gas can, but the gas is the canister. You don't have a canister. The gas is the canister.
What is wrong with it? What is wrong with Renegade, bro?
Hey, so South is like, No, I ain't ever seen that. And then Renegade said, well, that's what you telling me what the atmosphere is.
I know he was confused as fuck.
Yeah. And they was going back and forth. Like Renegade asked him, with no oxygen in space, how do you get fire? South is like, I don't know. I was like, man, I almost got on there just to shut him down.
Oh man.
It's like you can have fire without oxygen, bro. I mean, technically you can't, but you can.
I don't think it's a. There's some interesting people out there, and Renegade's definitely one of those guys.
Hey, Bees, have you found out where this nigga live at yet, bro?
Who, Cisco?
He's getting close.
He's good. Nigga, bro.
He's getting close.
No, man. This nigga wouldn't even tell me where he going to
We
Vegas.
definitely gonna pull up on this nigga, man.
Hey, why don't y'all do this to fucking Sean? He's the one that be torturing y'all asses.
Hey, Sean don't be talking shit.
Is that my internet, boy? Everybody's skipping like a motherfucker.
Sean be playing it cool. Even when Sean want to say some smart shit, he'll just look at you. You, on the other hand, it just flow. You my man though, Cisco.
Is that Lord Gamer down there?
I appreciate you, Bees, man. I look forward to all of our interactions.
Hey, Renegade said, you think you can shut down these facts?
Oh my god.
Hey, Renegade, come on, nigga.
Nah, Renegade, he be believing that QAnon shit, bro. Right, Renegade?
That, but I do believe the world is flat, man. Him got that in common.
Oh man, he one of the conspiracy theory people. I don't like to.
That ain't no conspiracy theory. Yeah, y'all the niggas that think Jeff Bezos just went the motherfucker to the moon. You
he didn't go to the
outer
moon.
space. You believe that? You believe he went to outer space? You believe that shit?
Nah, I don't believe that
actually,
shit.
I do.
Fuck out of here. That nigga didn't go no goddamn outer space, man. That nigga went to NASA. That's all he did.
So wait, you telling me a guy who makes $100 million, over $10 million a minute, wasted his time to go to fucking NASA and sit there, to pull off to do what?
To do nothing.
But why would he do that?
To do that to the world. Oh, I went to space. Get the fuck out of here.
So why would he do that though?
I have them rich people problems. You gotta ask them that, bro. I can only wish to be in that nigga's shoes. You know what I'm saying?
You telling me that they couldn't? Never. You know what? I'm good.
Y'all gonna get him and watch the Team USA play tomorrow?
No. Hell no.
Y'all so mean.
Fuck USA.
See, I mean, the thing about it is okay, I did firefighting and shit for a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
On the deck, right? On the air deck. You had to learn. You had to be a trained firefighter.
No, I did it at the refinery.
Oh, okay.
Right? There are chemicals that can replace oxygen, right? So you got your fire tetrahedron, right? Which is everybody knows you need a heat source, you need oxygen, and you need gas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you also need a chemical reaction. Those are the 4 things you actually need to produce a fire, right? But you can take shit like fluorine or chloride or chlorine. Chlorine will burn with no oxygen. You don't need oxygen to burn chlorine. You don't need oxygen. There are chemicals that will produce fire without oxygen.
Makes sense.
So you just gotta know, and you gotta have an oxidizer. If you get an oxidizer, you can have fire without oxygen. But I'll see if I can pull it up. I'll show you a fire that I went through.
I wouldn't want to be near. I wouldn't want you trying to fucking put out a fucking fire near me, bro.
Huh?
I don't trust your skill set.
Yeah, you fucked up, bro. You got me fucked up.
You got him fucked up, nigga.
Bro.
Nigga say he is the fire,
big screen. This is the fire I went through, bro.
The fuck?
That's a big ass fire, bro. So this is a refinery that I work at. This was 2012.
Oh, it's in Houston. Is that in Houston?
No, that was here in Washington.
Okay.
Let me find out you stay somewhere in Texas, Cisco.
Yeah. Hey, y'all look at this fucking
I know.
fire, bro.
Hey, Cisco. Hey, I think I just nailed it on B. That nigga in Texas somewhere, bro.
Yes, I am.
That
Congratulations.
nigga in Texas somewhere, bro.
Man,
We gonna find your ass.
Hey, he ain't in no Texas, bro.
Nah, I think that nigga in San Antonio, Texas, to be exact. We coming to find your ass.
And the only reason why you think that is because I text you support that one time, and then you did that.
You see that vessel right there, Cisco?
Yeah, I'm about to bring it up on the screen, bro. Hold on
Yeah,
one
that
second.
vessel's probably like 160 feet tall.
Am I sharing it?
Yeah, I can see it now. That motherfucker was raging.
Look at them fireballs. That's crazy.
You said you had to walk through that shit?
No, I used to be on the emergency team, so I responded to this.
That shit had to be hot.
So that tower to the left, that's like 185 feet tall. Oh, that motherfucker was hot as fuck, bro.
Nah, I ain't fucking with that nigga Cisco. I seen how that nigga acted when he thought his IP address had got leaked out. That nigga, you could tell that nigga working cybersecurity or some shit, nigga. That nigga was
I gotta take that fucking video down too, bro.
That nigga was freaking out that night, boy. And now, hold on, my IP, hold on. Oh, I thought my shit was hidden. Hold on. I'm like, nigga, what? Why are you so?
Yeah,
why you?
Because your IP address is like your social security card.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is that important? Damn.
Yeah.
My boss told me that day. They said, we got to fire you. You need to go. I walked out the control room. I looked to the left, and I was like, it don't look that big, right?
Right.
By the time I got my bunker gear and shit on, because I was the ambulance driver, right? So I opened the gate. I hit a dude with the ambulance because you honk 3 times. You honk 3 times before you pull that fucking vehicle out, right? So I went beep, beep, beep. Here I come. And this motherfucker try to run across in front of me and get in the ambulance with me. I hit his ass. Bam. I'm like, oh, fuck. He got up. He got up at that. He got in. He's like, I'm all right. So we get pulled over there. We get off. And then we jumped on the engine to help them dudes. Well, we got the engine set up and got the big gun turned. And no water came out.
Damn.
We're like, what the fuck? No.
That's like going to a fucking firefight with no fucking bullets, bro.
Right. And in the meantime, this motherfucking fire is like 150 feet tall, and it is hot as fuck, right?
Yeah. Plus the equipment.
Hey, I don't know how fast those news choppers got there, but they was over us, just going around and around. And we're like, what the fuck? Trying to figure out what's wrong with this fucking big gun, right? It's like a 8,000 gallon per minute big ass gun on that fire truck, right?
Damn.
And couldn't get that motherfucker. So we're like, hey, throw the little 2000s on it. We couldn't even reach that shit with those little 2000s, right? And the battalion chief said, break the truck down and move it 50 feet closer. And nobody answered him.
The fuck you mean break the truck down?
Meaning take the fire hoses off, move that truck, and drag them fucking hoses full of water 50 feet closer to the fire. So the little guns could hit it, right? Because you got about 20 minutes before them towers will come down, and they full of fuel.
And as soon as they do, it's like water. It's like smoke hitting or that.
It's
like water.
Everybody died. So them little guns we use to just to hit the vessels, because they'll keep the tower from coming down. You can keep the metal cool enough to where it won't cave in. So he said, yeah, break that truck down and move it 50 feet close. And we all just looked at each other like, this motherfucker out his mind. Nobody answered. He said, break the damn truck down and move it 50 feet closer. And then the captain was like, come back on that?
Hey, we got radio problems.
Hey, man, moving them hoses, I mean, you got 200 feet of 5-inch hose full
Them
of
things is
water.
heavy, bro.
That's fucking heavy, bro.
Hey, do you ever watch those competitions that they do with those
Strong arm,
fire?
man.
No, with the firefighters and shit. They're like racing to.
Up the ladders and shit.
Yeah, but it's like a competition. They be doing some shit, bro. Hey,
I did that shit for 8 years and got off that team, and I said, I ain't going back. I told myself in the military, I won't do no more firefighting shit ever again.
I couldn't do that, bro. We have motherfuckers looking for that shit though. To be a firefighter.
Yeah.
We have motherfuckers looking for that shit.
I don't consider myself a firefighter, right? We would go to fire school.
Yeah.
They got a school there at Texas A&M, College Station. They send you down there. You go through like a 2-week training class, and then we have like 6-8 trainings a year because they got a bunch of props and shit set up on our fire ground.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But to me, that just made me a weekend warrior. Some of these dudes think they real firefighters. I'm like, y'all crazy as fuck.
Hey, have any of you ever seen the videos and stuff that they show in reference to like those California fires? California fires that be raging. It looks like molten lava coming down.
Talking about them wildfires that be that shit be looking scary as hell, bro.
That one rapper who's on top of his car and he looked like all that shit was coming down.
Yeah, that shit be looking scary out there, bro.
Hey man, that fucking fire, man, that shit ain't no joke, bro. Hey, and the worst part about that fire is that motherfucker was breathing.
Oh hell no! You can hear that bitch doing that,
fuck,
bitch?
man, you hear it like
it's
2
hell
inches
no.
away from you, and shit crackling and shit, pipes broke, falling.
Oh hell no! Can't pay me enough, goddamn. I'm gone.
That's the shitty part about my job, right? When the alarm goes off, everybody runs out the refinery. We got to run to the problem.
Damn.
That's crazy. Yep, but hey, nothing's wrong with the environment. We're good. I mean, like I said, I promise you, we are comic relief for some motherfuckers out here.
Hey, bro, when that shit's going down, you have no. I mean, the shit that's going into the atmosphere is all types of shit, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Because then they start evacuating all the people that live within a certain range of that fucking place before they'll let them back in.
Hey, the bad part too, man, is that a lot of that stuff is caused by the generators for the telephone lines and for those like by Pac Bell and shit. Because those things get hot, and because there's never been a cause for it, right? And it just seems to happen so randomly. But you got those hot ass generators and a hot ass forest with no types of water, and I believe that's what's really causing the blaze, and nobody's really saying anything about it.
Oh, you think it's the generators?
You know, like for the electric company and for those phone companies, those transformers and stuff. There's no way. I mean, just to all of a sudden just start like that. I think they're keeping that part a secret. I really do. I really fucking do.
Yeah. I think those big ass power stations cause a lot of cancer and shit too, don't they?
I think so. I think you're right. Okay, so okay.
Well, everybody, it's Friday night. I guess everybody trying to get some blocker right now.
What the fuck is blocker?
Don't worry about it. Went over your head, B.
Tell them what it is.
Nah, Something that your wife don't give you, nigga.
Oh, there you go. That is true.
Hey,
If that's true, why the fuck you married then, nigga?
I don't know. Great question.
Well, you need to get divorced then. Fuck you, mean?
Can't afford it.
You excuse me?
Yeah, can't afford that.
Oh hell to the no. See, that's exactly why I ain't getting married.
Yeah,
You gotta pay to get out of a marriage. Ain't that some shit?
For the rest of my life.
Oh,
Yep.
you gonna be on alimony and child support. Oh, okay.
No. She gets half in retirement.
What?
Yep.
No, she made half the money with him.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. Hell
Hey,
no.
that's how this old saying: relationships are like war. Easy to get in, hard as all to get out and get out.
Oh hell no. My relationship is easy to get out of. I just leave.
Shoot. Yeah, to
You talking about a marriage now? See, that's the
Yeah.
hard one. You heard me? I'm not getting into those. Yes, sir.
Hey,
You ain't taking shit from me.
hey, they got Kelly Clarkson today though, bro.
What happened?
Kelly Clarkson will pay her estranged husband, Brandon Blackstone, $200,000 in spousal and child support.
Damn. A year?
$150,000 per month in spousal support and
150,000.
Fuck.
Yeah, $150,000 per month in spousal support and $45,601 per month in child support.
I got a question. How do you not go broke?
You got that
Like,
much money, bro?
Kelly Clarkson got that much money.
Yes.
I don't know what her net worth is, but we can
She has
see.
a TV. She has a talk show and everything, man.
I don't give a damn. That's just like I don't understand. Like I understand that. How much? Okay. Let me ask you a question, Sean. How much you think Dr. Dre worth?
He's worth $1 billion.
$1 billion. He's a billionaire.
He's worth over $1 billion.
Yeah, he's a billionaire.
She's worth $45 million, bro.
That's crazy, man. I don't understand. Like, bro, you hear that type of money, like, dude, like Dr. Dre White basically gonna be getting $3.5 million a year. Like, bro, is he still making money like that?
Yes.
Yeah, he got to be. Because they look at the assets and that shit gets split up in the divorce. The spousal payments is based on what you make.
Wow.
That's
crazy. And remember,
that's based on the income.
When Apple bought Beats, they still have a small percentage of that. So,
oh, for real?
You know.
Oh, that nigga eating there.
Eating good.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying.
That nigga eating real
He
good.
That Apple
Shit,
money.
fuck you,
Listen, he ain't going to McDonald's. Okay, he's straight.
Yeah, because your net worth, like he's talking about, his retirement, all that, they just split that shit in half. Your spousal payments is based on your income. Huh?
Hell to I ain't never getting married. Hell no.
But here's the one thing. All the shit that you have before you get married, you ain't got to split that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So if you have $5 million before you get married, she can't touch that $5 million.
But what if my $5 million grows into more while I'm with her?
She can't touch it.
No, while I'm with her, that $5 million grows.
She can't touch it.
Oh, okay.
It's only the money that you guys made together.
Okay.
All the shit that you guys did together. So if you...
Well, she ain't done shit. He was the one working.
She's at home taking care of the kids.
Nah, bro.
Oh, fuck out of here.
She's entitled to 50% of everything he makes, bro.
Half.
Just because you don't work outside the house don't mean you don't work.
She ain't doing. They got nannies, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Just because you don't work
That's
out,
probably true.
She ain't taking care of. Just like Kim Kardashian. She ain't taking care of a bitch ass thing. That whole guy, like 10 nannies on standby?
Yeah.
Like on payroll? Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, dog. If you got that much money and you hire a nanny, you dumb as fuck.
Right? Tell them that.
Well, no, I'm telling you, because why are you gonna put your wife in a position to where she's got no skills, she don't work, she don't do nothing? That's just gonna cost you more.
Cause she wasn't doing shit when you got with her. You know what type of woman you got? Hey, did y'all hear the story that Kanye is spending like $1 million a day living in that damn dome?
I heard he was living in a football stadium.
Yeah, no, it's not in the stadium. Yeah, he's spending $1 million a day.
$1 million a day to live in
What
a
the fuck you
football stadium.
spending? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck you spending $1 million a day for?
What's he living in that for?
He trying to finish his album up. That's what they say.
Well, I know he worth about $3 billion, ain't he?
He
No,
worth
he's
that?
not. No, he's not worth $3
It's
billion.
Yeah,
for
no,
1.6.
he is,
Oh,
bro.
It's like 1.6 billion or something like that.
Is that with the
oh.
Kardashian?
That must have been
No,
before
that's
they
his net
split up.
worth. That's his personal net worth. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Wasn't
one.
this nigga dead broke like 5 years ago?
Yeah,
Yep. And
well, he
Kanye?
started that church, bro.
Yeah, Kanye,
yeah,
Kanye was dead broke.
yeah, he was about to file for bankruptcy, but Kim Kardashian kind of
Yeah.
bailed him out.
Yeah, and I think Kanye said he got like a $300 million tax something or whatever, or like he was bragging about a 30.
Hey,
Yeah.
yep. Then they started that church, and that nigga was a billionaire, bro.
Hey man, religion is the biggest fucking.
Crazy, bro.
I don't want to talk about it right now.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Hey, Lord Gamer, you gonna talk?
Yeah, that nigga, nah, he better silent, bro.
Yo,
Nah, he better silent. Where everybody at? True must, is somebody live? Is Lamont live?
True was on earlier.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, True's not live.
Yeah, it is kind of, even though it is kind of slow.
That's slow tonight. Usually it's bumping on Fridays, dog.
Yeah, maybe people had some shit going on.
Yeah. Cause usually I come in straight off the muscle, nigga. I ain't get here till like 11 something.
Well, down south, you getting to the end of summer, right? August, your ass back in school.
Yeah, I already know. The school, that thing that I was applying for myself, he wanted me to come work for him in my school. I had to go take fingerprints, and that's what they had told me. I had to have an updated ID.
You need you got to get one of them government IDs.
Yeah. No, I just need my regular ID.
Oh.
Shit is I didn't know my shit was expired. Shit just expired.
Oh, you turned in a expired
Yeah.
ID?
Yeah, I was trying to I didn't know it was expired. She looked at my ID, she said, "Hey, I can't take it." I said, "Why you can't?" She was like, it's expired. I said, "Since when?" She was like, "Your birthday of last year." I'm like, "Shit, we was on lockdown, love." You know what I'm saying? She was like, "I know, but," she was like, "You just missed the window where they was giving us kind of a window to so y'all can get everything situated." And she was like, they were like, I think they gave me like 4-5 months. She was like, "You just missed it." I'm like,
yeah.
She was like, they did consider the pandemic, and they gave you a window to do it. I'm like, shit, bro. So
that shit wasn't in no fucking news, though. I'll tell you that much.
Now I wasn't in no motherfucking news. But so now I have to go to New Orleans and go get my fucking birth certificate.
Jeez Louise.
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this.
No, you can do it online, Anti. I did it.
How long did it take you to get it?
You can pay to get it in like 3-4 days.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
How much it cost?
I don't. Each state different, right? Georgia it cost me probably like $20, and then to get it overnighted or whatever I did, probably another $20.
All right, I need to look into that. What website did you use?
VitalRecords.com.
Yep.
What it's called?
Vital Records.
Yep.
Vital Records.
Yeah, you
Vital.
just gotta know, where you was born, what hospital you was at, what county. They're gonna ask you certain questions, and then they'll search, and if they find you, then you can purchase it.
You still gotta send them proof though, right? Of who you are.
I think they ask you questions. Because I had and then I paid for extra copies, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't have to do that shit again.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna get like 4 or 5 of them bitches when I get them.
Fuck that shit.
No, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get just one, but I'm gonna copy that bitch like 4 or 5 times and put them bitches up.
What? No, bro, you can't copy it because it comes with a seal.
Right.
They notarize that shit, bro, so it make it legal.
Yeah, make it
official. You got like a safe or a safe deposit box or something like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get one.
Yeah.
At least a burn proof box.
Yeah.
I had my birth certificate, but I had it in my car in the back with a folder because I had went and got certified on truck driving, not truck lift driving, but on forklift driving. So I went there and showed them my ID and my birth certificate. You had to have both. And I remember having it in this damn fold, and I threw it in the back of my trunk after the fact. That car got totaled. It was in a bad car accident. Somebody ran me off the road. And I never went back and got that shit.
Nah, bro, I like when it comes to like personal documents, I shred and burn everything.
See, you this cyber ass nigga. Hell no,
Bro, it's just too easy. It's too easy, man. It is,
What you
man.
mean? What somebody like to steal your identity and shit?
Yeah.
I
It's
believe.
just it's easy, bro. It's ridiculously easy. I'm not saying that I know how to do it. Like I'm a professional. I'm not a hacker or nothing like that. So all you fuck nuts out there that are that are black hats, I'm not fucking saying I am. I'm a network guy, and that's all I am. But you and I know that these motherfuckers that are out there, they can just get you on the phone. They can start. They don't even have to have your information. I mean, they can. Oh,
Yeah,
they
go ahead and
can.
tell me your secrets. Yeah, go ahead.
No, let's watch. Just watch Vice.
Nah, I'm good, man. Like I try my best to stay away from that shit. That's why I say I'm not too tech savvy. So like, a dude was trying to hit me up on Facebook that they talking about. Oh, if you give me $1,000, I can flip it to $10,000 in Bitcoin for me. My boy, don't get your stupid ass out my inbox, boy.
Hey,
It was like, nah, I'm for real. I'm like, bro, this is a scam. Get your dumb ass out my inbox, bro.
hey,
Now all of a sudden the nigga blocked me. I'm like, nah, nigga, don't block me now. Fuck you mean?
hey, y'all remember? Hey, keep your head on the swivel starting tomorrow.
What happened tomorrow?
These moratoriums for these people in these homes and shit, rents, ends, so people can officially start getting removed.
From their houses?
Yo,
That's crazy,
well,
man.
if you buying a house, it's gonna take a little more time. But like in certain places, unless the state makes a rule and you renting somewhere and ain't been paying, oh, they gonna get your ass up out of there come Sunday.
Oh shit. So yeah, keep your shit on the swivel then.
Shit. Why wouldn't your shit be already paid up?
Well, they got no job, they can't work.
A lot
You
of
right.
them just ain't been paying. I know a couple people who signed up for that forbearance shit and just put the money on the side because they didn't know what was gonna happen. So they just basically didn't pay their fucking mortgage for 18 months. They got the money sitting there. They just ain't made a payment, and then they'll go down.
When this shit like shit start back up, dude, you have to pay all that back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh hell no. Yeah, you better off just paying your rent while you were just that in.
Unless you got an agreement with the bank saying that you can make extra payments or some other type of shit like that. All that money. All that money.
Or add to the back end, right?
Yeah, they can push those late payments to the back end of the contract.
I don't know why Dallas lying to people talking about it's easy for people to go out and get jobs. You just have to go out there and get them. No, it's not. People are not hiring in Dallas like that, bro.
People not hiring a lot of places like that, Anton.
And they just cut off unemployment. I'm like, boy, America ain't shit, boy. Y'all told certain people they had to a certain time before y'all cut this shit off, and y'all went back on that shit by 2 months. Y'all some assholes, bro. I ain't saying like you should have had this shit together before this shit, but still, some people just didn't feel safe enough to go back to work yet. A lot of people still ain't feeling safe to go back yet.
No, because like B said that they have they're discovering a new variant.
Every fucking day is something new, man, with this shit.
There's supposed to be a new one in Florida right now.
And all I did was it just mutated from the fucking Delta to something else. Because
crazy,
motherfuckers don't want to.
No, so the Delta supposedly came from India.
Right. I think it did. Because I know.
The new variant is they said it's coming from Colombia.
Shit.
And now Florida's got both.
They was talking about I heard riding on work this morning. They talking about if it's another shutdown, what would you do? I'm like, it ain't shit we can do. But I don't think it's gonna happen though.
Eventually, I'm sorry.
They lost too much money. I don't think the world would ever do that again. And the government ain't finna bail nobody out. They ain't finna bring no more stimulus checks and all that bullshit back no more.
I just think that what the fuck is Matt Ryan at? Okay. Eventually it's gonna mutate into where we're not gonna be able to come up with a vaccine for it. That's what eventually that's eventually what is gonna happen. There's no other way because it is what it is. Is that Renegades?
You think it's gonna get that bad?
Yeah, man. It's because it's like it's a virus, bro. It's a living organism, and each time you do something to it, it's gonna. Yeah, I don't know, Renegade. You coming in very low and broken, very low and we can barely hear you, bro.
That's how you know you get with the mega cap. The mega cap.
I said viruses are single-celled organisms. I mean, they're not alive, so.
Well, I just know every time it goes into a human body, it fucking changes, right?
How does it get into the body?
You don't wear your fucking mask.
Since it's not a living organism, it's not a multi-celled organism. That means it can't reproduce via airborne.
Well, it seems to be doing a pretty good job now.
Yeah, when you get shot with the shits.
Nope. Those people who ain't got shot with the shits, they're the ones fucking catching it. And now, motherfuckers with the shots.
Sir.
Yes, sir. That's facts.
Can't catch something.
Mega facts. That's facts.
No, that's some cap because
a
virus is a single-celled organism.
So what happens when it comes to what happens when it gets into your body? Does it not mutate?
No, because it's a single-celled organism.
You're telling me
the only way it can do that is through blood contact.
So what's the difference between that and fucking the flu?
You getting the flu shot.
People don't get the flu shot and they still catch the flu, bro.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Who? Is that Cisco?
I said people. He's saying that he's insinuating that people who don't take the flu shot don't catch the flu. They still catch the flu.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't. No,
yeah, they do, bro.
Man, niggas that go get the flu shot every year is the ones that get sick as a dog.
Nope, that's not true. Not true at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've had it 3 different ways. I've had it through the nasal. I had it through shots.
Okay,
I've never had the flu.
You get shot with the shit. That's why you get sick like that.
No, I just told you I did not get sick. I just told you that. I just told you that.
What?
I just told you that. I don't get sick. I don't catch the flu.
You don't get sick. What you mean? You ain't never caught but
you've never caught it
before?
You just said that people who don't get the flu shot never get sick. Somehow we all get sick though.
Not nearly as much as niggas that get that shit.
I don't really catch the flu, bro. I don't really get sick.
Not really, huh? Mm-mm. I guarantee you, because you got shot with the shits, get the flu.
You can't guarantee me nothing, bro. You can't guarantee nothing. All you're speaking on,
because they shoot you
all you're speaking on is hearsay.
No,
and unproven facts, bro.
This is verified. Listen, hold up. Don't you listen?
Do you know how much shit I've been shot with? Do you know how much shit I've been shot with, bro? Do you know?
I have no idea. Listen,
I have a lot.
Look.
I could probably fucking piss in a cup and melt it.
Yeah, there's a lot of chemicals in this. Listen.
Hey, what the fuck you think you did, nigga?
They tell you,
bro. We get shot up a lot.
Yeah, they tell you. You don't even know what you're getting, bro.
Yeah, bro.
They tell you that they're gonna shoot you with the shits that they trying to protect you from.
But let me ask you a question, though, Renegade. It's not in the U.S. They may try experience on a certain amount of people. It's not in the military's best interest to give their soldiers something that's going to kill them. Because the National Guard, those are the first motherfuckers that they gonna let be expendable. Because your regular army, that's your trained force, bro. You lose that, you in fucking trouble. You understand what I'm saying?
Let me get I'm gonna catch up with y'all later, man.
You understand what I'm
This is
saying?
what I'm saying.
They
Yeah,
ain't gonna sacrifice
What I just
their
walking to?
force.
The hell I just walking to?
What up, SB?
What up?
SB is going, bro.
You see, Carson Wentz hurt.
Oh yeah,
So
out in death
already. God damn.
Yeah, you said it right already.
SB Big Cap in the building.
Yeah, god damn. Shit
You
over.
in that? Hey, you and that motherfucker by yourself wearing a mask?
Yeah, man. Somebody could have told me in here already. I don't play them games.
What are you trolling or something?
No, why would I troll, bro? I got a newborn baby at home, bro.
No, come in, disinfect, take that
Oh
mask
my
off.
goodness.
Yeah. Got the hand sanitizer on the everything, man. I fucking
Hand
around, man.
sanitizer seep into
Hey, look,
your
man.
skin and ruin your immune
I'm gonna be
system.
as cautious as I've been doing so far. I ain't caught COVID yet, so I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing.
No, you keep doing what you're doing, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Protect that
yeah,
kid.
Yeah, it's more about her than me.
Yeah.
exactly.
Just make sure she don't get shot with the shits. That's all you gotta do.
So let me ask you this, Renegade.
Mm.
Do you believe that organisms exist just like every other creatures, or no? Bacteria, viruses. Do you believe that? What?
Viruses exist.
I can't hear you, bro.
I say yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because I keep hearing a lot of people talk about the variants, and they I don't think they really understand that them viruses are just like us. They don't want to die.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't gonna let
They
you
got
just
a
kill them.
patent on it.
Even
Man-made shit.
even if they have a patent, they don't got no patent for where it's at now.
Okay, because they got it's an avenue to get a whole nother patent on something else.
Why do you, if you got the power to create that, why do you even need a fucking patent?
For the cure, you create the problem so you can create the solution and make the money off it. That's how they get. That's how they get down order out of chaos.
So you're telling me every virus or plague that's hit the world has been created?
Why is it that there's a plague in
yes,
1320, 1420, 1520, 1620, 1720, 1820, 1920, and oh my God, 2020?
So let me ask you a question. So you're telling me that every 100 years is a new flu, a new strain of sickness?
Every time.
So you wouldn't say that every century? Are you saying something won't change?
So you telling me it's
No, no,
just
no.
like clockwork like that, huh?
I just need you to
Not
ask a
man-made?
question. I need. So first of all,
What?
I don't
What?
know about your
What?
1520. I don't know what 1520. The Black Plague, is that what you're referring to?
Look it up.
Okay, fine. If you can't tell me, then that's your fault. But hey, what I'm saying though is that you're telling me every 100 years something won't change. The human body changes like that, bro.
What? So you tell
13,
what you're telling me that it's not man-made?
you're telling me that based on whatever facts you're looking up, is that every 100 years there's a new virus that comes out, right?
So-called.
You're telling me that some so-called whatever is, but what I guess my question is, how in 1520 did they spread something, a virus that went across the world,
They
or went
use
across?
they use so-called viruses and plagues to, you know, explain away their genocide. Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. That makes okay.
But let me ask you this: wouldn't people have to be killed by different bacteria, organisms until they got immunity from it?
Allegedly. If
No,
you
I'm saying,
believe in germ theory,
well, so if you don't believe in germ theory, you're saying there's no microbiology, no bacteria, no viruses, none of that in the world. It's all
no,
man-made.
there's microbes and microbials and shit like that, but a virus being spreading via airborne cough has never passed the scientific method ever.
What's the method?
The scientific method,
What method is that?
replicable, duplicable, scientific experiments,
What method?
duplicable
When you
fact.
say when you say method in scientific terms, you're referencing a certain test. What
Uh,
method has it not passed?
actuality,
That's a
Okay,
method.
that's
you
not a
don't know what
method.
the scientific method is?
I
The
do.
the
Yeah, I can look it up and what I do as far, but the scientific method as far as being able to, you have a theory and then
verify
then you prove a
you
theory, right? That's pretty
yeah
much it.
to make it a scientific fact.
And,
It's gotta
and it's only a fact if it can be proven by a reputable method.
yeah, the scientific method. Yeah,
There's no such thing as the scientific method.
yeah.
What does that mean?
It means to verify something with certain experiments that can be duplicated.
Just so in the city I live in, right? They were they've been able to pinpoint their highest areas of COVID. You know how? By their shit.
Oh yeah.
No, straight up. Because see, people don't realize that all these viruses and shit that we carry is in your shit. So, having worked at a wastewater plant for 15 years, I used to look under a microscope at people's shit every day, bro.
So what you telling me that I'm saying a virus spreading via airborne has never
No,
been
I'm not
proven.
versed. I'm not versed well enough to tell you that a virus that's airborne, but my
Andrew
understanding.
Kaufman is his name. Look him up. Kauffman.
Okay, yeah, but who is he recognized by?
He's recognized by a PhD.
By a PhD, so he went to school, and that makes him reputable.
I
Because
mean, ain't that's what you was just trying to do? Ain't that's
no,
what you was just
no,
asking
no,
for, right?
no, I asked for the
No, huh?
standard method
No, huh?
because if it's a proven test, it's going to be in the standard methods book. If it's
What
a
proven test?
scientific fact, there's going to be a method that you can prove it.
Right.
So when you say method, that's how I was asking you what method.
There is no method to prove germ theory is verified fact.
So it's
Louis
just an
Pasteur is a
hypothesis.
fraud.
So if I can get a certain amount of things that seem like that's right, then I can say my theory is valid. But my theory
Okay,
doesn't have to be valid. It
okay,
can be possible, but not probable.
but we're not talking about off of seemingly. We're talking about
So that
verifiability.
so you're Andrew Kaufman, right? Uh, the first article about him is the psychiatrist, which doesn't sound like he studies virology. Who calmly denies reality, says the pandemic was claiming the virus did not exist.
Yeah.
He's a psychiatrist. He's not any kind of virologist or anything like that.
Listen to him speak and not read an article about him. How about that?
How about so? Tell me what his PhD is in then.
I don't
Is
know.
it in
He's a
virology?
doctor, and I don't know what he's a doctor, and he
I'm,
got his
I'm
little
telling you right now, the
PhD,
article
whatever.
says he's a
He one of
psychiatrist.
he one of you college cats and shit. So
He's a
you can
psychiatrist, bro.
him as an excuse. Look, you want to click? You want me to give you a video of his or something?
No, I'm looking at it right
Hold up.
now.
What about this? What about this?
No,
Look
no, no,
up.
no, no. I need you to. I
Look
need
up
you
the
to.
book. Look up Don Lester and what's that other mother? It's called What Really Makes You Ill. They doctors too. You know what
So
I'm saying?
I literally just like I said before, I literally just looked up your guy. He says I wouldn't listen to a psychiatrist about any kind of
I don't care. I told
biological
you to
disease. That
no,
doesn't make sense to me, though, right?
hey, listen,
Why would I go?
listen.
Why would I go to a boat mechanic to fix my car?
What are
Right?
you talking about? He's speaking on the cognitive dissonance of these virologists and how they do not accept verifiability. You're not listen. You don't know what he's talking about because you're listening, reading an article about him talking shit instead of listening to actually what he's talking about talking shit. That's what you're doing. If you want to
No, I'm not.
listen to the
I'm
man,
listening. I'm
you have
listening.
to listen to the
I
man
am looking at an
himself,
article, the McGill
not
article.
somebody talking about
The
the man.
Office for Science and Fucking Society claimed this guy's a fucking fraud.
Yeah. Okay, of course they did. Okay,
Who the fuck is they, bro? Who is they?
what? Hey,
Who is
what are you
they?
talking about? Talking about the people that you just was talking about. What are you doing?
He denies the common cold, polio, HIV/AIDS, which I'm pretty sure you can find videos about those, viral hepatitis,
Listen,
chickenpox,
go
and COVID
click on his
19, bro.
video. Click on his video, man. Why
For
you
what?
talking that shit?
I'm not talking shit, but I'm just talking the truth. Unfortunately, there's
No,
other
you're
people in
not.
this
You're
room.
talking. You're parroting a
Nope.
hit piece about the nigga.
This is not hippies, bro. This is what
Okay, that's what you think, okay?
this is what
Because
ended.
you're a fucking. You
What is
probably
it?
an atheist too, like your boy from last night. Like, you know what I'm saying?
What does that have to do with anything we were talking about?
Atheist, the definition of an atheist is one that cannot underline that cannot believe in truth by definition.
That's what an atheist is,
Yes, sir.
according to whose dictionary? Oxford, Webster.
Facts.
Where are you getting your facts from?
The
It.
Mecca's fax machine.
What is the
Nigga.
mega? What's the mega fax machine?
That's his channel, ain't it?
Something like that, man.
Okay. So it sounds like you have no proof in what you're saying. You can't drop
No
one
proof.
fucking article.
No
Yeah, you have
proof.
nothing.
I gave you
But
I gave you the man. I
but
gave you the
people,
man
but
himself.
still, but oh,
Instead
he's
of
the man.
you
He's the
going to the man
so I
for
had
the
to listen to
information,
one guy.
you
I had to listen
went
to
up
one guy. So I listened to one guy,
and
one
and trying
guy
to use a hit piece as
who's a psychiatrist.
verifiability But
But you can't even tell
you
me.
not
You
here
couldn't even
for
tell me
these
his
facts.
PhD.
You're
You couldn't even
just
tell me his
trying
PhD.
to
So why are you listening to somebody you can't even verify their educational background? But he's a doctor. But you haven't verified his motherfucking background yet.
what
You
you
haven't
talk
done
I
that,
don't
bro.
what do you
You have
mean? What do you
so
mean?
I mean, what you just said? Oh, he's a
Listen,
doctor. Okay, he
he
went to
is.
school and got
Is he
educated.
wait. So he's not? So he's not?
That's what I wasn't saying that though. But you didn't know what field he studied,
What?
right? You didn't know that. So you listened to
I didn't tell
somebody
you. I said he
about
was a doctor. I said he was a
right,
doctor.
and I asked
Did
you
I tell you
what
he was a
field.
virologist? Did I
So
tell
why would
you
I listen?
that?
So once again, why would I listen to somebody who's a psychiatrist about a virus? Why would I do that?
What are you talking? Okay, then don't go look up. Go look up the book. What
Look
really
at the book.
makes you ill? Go read that book and go sit down somewhere. Okay, I'm not even here for you to go back and forth with you about
You
this shit.
you're on
Like,
my channel, bro. You're here to go back and forth
okay,
with me at
okay,
any
that's
point in
not what
time.
I'm here. Look. I don't care, bro. I'm not here for that shit. Like, okay,
I don't care.
I'm not here for that
But
shit, man.
if
Come
you're
on,
the
man.
one, if you're bringing up this
I'm
nonsense,
giving
I'm gonna
you
question you.
these facts. I'm
These are
not
not
here to
facts, bro.
convince
These
you.
facts are false.
Okay, all right.
False.
Okay,
No,
yeah,
they're
sure,
false. I mean,
sure,
by definition of
sure.
false.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
hey, does 5G cause the virus too?
Huh? What?
Does 5G cause the virus? Is that what help them spread
Let me
COVID?
tell you.
5G?
Let me tell you this.
Sure,
Radiation poisoning is
sure.
the same thing as flu-like symptoms. When your duck ass goes over there and to your hospitals and they go and treat you for, you know, pneumonia, and they go and try and pull out some fluid in your lungs, and they find and it don't work, and you see these motherfuckers on their deathbeds out there because they treating some shit that's not fucking there, nigga.
So why'd I go to the hospital
Yeah,
then if it's not there?
because you're a dumbass listening to these dumbasses on
No,
TV.
no, I'm only listening to the one dumbass, and that's you,
Okay.
dumbass, fuck stick.
But you still went to the
But what? But what?
you're gonna go to that doctor, right? You're gonna get on that ventilation machine, right? Huh?
If it
I
saves my
got
life, yeah, I
I
probably
got on that,
no.
bro.
Yeah, you got immaculate health insurance and you're lucky.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, but it doesn't
Are
matter
you
what
not?
your
You don't think you lucky? You don't think if you didn't have immaculate health insurance that they
Immaculate.
would have let you get out of there alive?
I don't know, bro. Uh
Okay, you can say that. But
I
listen,
I
there's a
I
lot of people that went in that hospital with flu-like symptoms that because of their health insurance or lack of did not come out that
I
hospital.
can tell you that there was a 31-year-old dude beside me and he didn't make it.
Yeah,
I don't know if
that's how
it's
it
about
goes.
health insurance because they didn't expect me to make it.
Yeah. Well,
I
of
just
course.
I just did. I can't explain to you what happens. There's only so much shit they can do to you, right? At some point your body has to respond or they can't even take you off that ventilator, right? Right?
Yeah.
You can't put somebody on a ventilator and just take them off. You have to wean them off. So if they can't take you off that ventilator, you can't live because you're not breathing for yourself.
I'm talking about the reason why they putting niggas on there in the first place, and
Well,
they just
I'll tell you
still
this,
get
bro.
they continuously get worse.
This
It's
this
because
no.
they're
This
not
is,
facing flu like symptoms. They're
let me tell you
facing
this, bro.
radiation like
Let me
symptoms.
tell you this, bro. Are you familiar with a pulse ox? You know what that is?
No.
That's a measurement of oxygen in your blood. When you go to the doctor, they put that little fucking thing on your finger. They're measuring your oxygen content in your blood. General normal people was around 98, 97. I was 50s, bro, when I got to the
Okay.
emergency room.
And listen, 5G operates on 60 hertz, the one frequency that takes up most of the oxygen around it. How you like that? While they
I'll,
telling you put a damn mask on.
hey,
You like
bro,
that? You
let me
like that
tell you
shit, huh?
No, it's pretty
Let me
fucking.
tell you something else.
No,
Them
no,
you're
ventilators,
no.
incorrect,
them
bro.
ventilators operate on 5G too. So when you got that shit on you,
It
it's taking away
operate
your
on
oxygen around you
it operate on electricity. What are you talking about?
too. What are you talking? I'm talking
It
about the
operates on
frequency.
electricity.
Listen. The
I,
Listen,
modern,
bro. Hey, did you not
the
hear the
new
man when he said?
ventilators
Did you not hear the man?
have
Did
a
you not hear the man
5G
when he said he was on the fucking ventilator?
compatibility.
Did you not hear him when he said that?
Which is
He
what?
did you see? Did you hear him when he said he was on the ventilator because he had caught COVID? Did you hear that?
Yeah, allegedly. Yeah, I
What do you
heard.
mean allegedly, motherfucker? The motherfucker damn it felt like he was dying.
They're gonna always tell you that you got this shit because they get paid by every
let me
diagnosis
ask you.
that
Let me
they
ask
get.
you this. me ask you this. So when I started coughing and spitting blood, you thought I was faking?
I didn't say you was faking. I'm saying that when you go and you allege that you sick, they're gonna tell you that you got your fake shit because they
Actually,
get paid by every
actually,
diagnosis that they
they
give you,
told me that I
whether
had
you had it or
COVID,
not.
and I also had 3 other infections at the same
Okay,
time.
so
That's what they told me.
aren't you a perfect candidate to just slap this shit on for them to get the money that it take that they're gonna get for diagnosing you with that shit?
Okay.
All right.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying that everything is roses, bro.
I'm
But
saying that
but
it's way
but
more thorny than what you
let,
think it
let
is.
me
That's what
tell
I'm
you.
saying.
Let me tell you why what you're saying right now is actually very disrespectful. There's 600 and some thousand people in the United States that have lost family members, and it becomes very
Okay.
disrespectful to people when you minimize their pain and suffering.
As
Whether
I'm
you
asking, I'm letting you know how deep it is. What about this? Doctors is the number 3 cause of death in America. What are we gonna say about
yeah, we
that?
all know that, bro.
Okay, so what? So get over it,
So
motherfucker.
my point to you is that you come on here talking like you fucking know something, and you just told me you don't even have.
Fact.
You told me health insurance determines your health. That's the dumbest fucking shit I ever heard.
What?
Health. You
Health
told
is
me the quality of insurance determines your health.
yes.
Determines your
Yes.
treatment in the hospital. No,
Mhm.
motherfucker. What you eat determines
No.
your health. How much
No.
you exercise determines your
So
health.
wait. So wait, did you disagree? I thought you was being sarcastic. Like, you
What do you mean?
disagree with that?
Do I disagree that once you get to the hospital,
The better your insurance is, the better treatment that you're
well,
gonna get.
generally what seems to happen is people that tend to have better insurance tend to be in better health.
Okay,
I'm not saying
I'm
all.
talking about the treatment. I'm talking about the treatment
Well,
because you got access to the most money. They're
my
gonna
point
treat you
is,
better, right?
my point
Don't you
is,
think? I'm
when
saying, don't you think though?
once they put you on a fucking ventilator
Don't you think?
and give you a fucking shot of medicine, that's all the fuck they can do for you, bro. There ain't nothing else they
Okay,
can do.
yeah. Okay, listen. Okay, cool. Okay, that's why doctors is the number 3 leading cause of death in America because they
See,
don't know a whole lot of a whole lot of shit. And
right,
and
but
and
according to you,
and
you
the
know
shit.
more than them, so you should be a doctor.
No, they know. They just got an agenda to push.
Hey, ain't nobody
Okay?
say there ain't no agenda. But like I said, when
Okay.
when you s-
I'm just telling you
when
the
you
shit goes
say
deeper than what you think. That's
no,
what I'm
no,
telling
I am
you.
not saying
Okay.
there's not conspiracies. I'm not saying there's not shit that goes on in the world. But like I said, go tell the people that lost their family members. There's agenda
Tell
being
them what?
pushed.
That there's an agenda? Okay.
Tell them they're
What you go
fucking
oh,
idiots because they believe
you're
in COVID.
disrespectful. Go okay, go cry me a river. Cry me a river.
No,
Okay.
hey, bro, I don't need to cry nothing because, like I said, I, you can say
Oh,
what the
you
fuck you
crying a
want to.
river? I don't think you crying a river.
No, because you know what? I just laugh at you.
Okay. Oh, so you one of those. So you think I'm being disrespectful, huh? You got your feelings hurt because
No,
I
my
told you
feelings
that
ain't
there's an
hurt.
agenda being pushed that
It's
you
not my
almost
feelings ain't
got
hurt.
yourself caught up in a trap.
I laugh at you because you got enough information to think you know what the fuck's going on, but you really don't know shit. You
Okay,
fucking
and you
ignorant
do, right?
because you
You do,
know
right?
about
What
as
you
much
know?
about something as a tip of a fucking little toe, and you
Oh,
talking
that
like
was
you the
such a good
fucking
one. I should give you an
Oregon.
applause.
Hey,
So what do you know?
I don't know shit, bro, and I can admit it.
Okay.
But
If
I
you
don't gotta
don't know
stay here
shit,
and
don't
question
if you
every
don't know
fucking thing
shit,
like you
you
got the
telling
answer.
somebody that knows some shit
You
that he
don't know
don't
shit.
know shit
You just
means
told us
you're
that you quote
even
a
worse
fucking
than the
psychiatrist
damn shit that
about
you
germ
think you
theory.
are. You hear
You
me?
just
What'd you say?
said you quote a psychiatrist for fucking bacteria and germs.
I said, yeah, Andrew Kaufman is his name.
Hey, you don't. Hey, bro,
KAUFFMAN
you don't
is
gotta
his
tell me
name.
no names. I don't
That's
care.
what I said,
I ain't following
nigga.
that motherfucking
I don't give
crack.
a fuck what you care about, nigga. I'm
That's
telling
cool.
you these facts,
You ain't telling me shit.
nigga. The hell? What you mean I ain't? You don't hear
Just what
these
I said.
facts? Or
You got
what?
no facts, nigga. You got like a fourth grade education listening to your ass. My motherfucking brain hurt talking to you too long, nigga. That's facts.
That's mega facts.
Oh
Right?
no,
That's a mega
no,
fact, bro.
that's some
That's
cap
a mega
right
fact.
there.
No,
No,
cap
no,
is
bro.
that if you listen to yourself, if you actually went back and listened to yourself, you are switching the fucking topic every 8
What?
seconds.
What?
This is connected to that, and that is connected to this, and this comes back or loops over here. And hey, Jeff
So the
TIHG said this, so it makes
what?
it facts.
What are you talking about?
That's what you sound like.
Your sources are horrible. Your theories are horrible as well. Now I don't. Now I do believe there are several
What's
conspiracies that we don't know about.
what's theoretical about viruses being a single-celled organism? What's
So you didn't listen to what I
theoretical
said.
about that?
You didn't. You obviously didn't listen to what I said. I said your
No,
facts are
I'm
horrible.
just pointing the holes in
And
the
and
dumb
you
shit you
and
talking.
no
I
no
said,
you know no
what's
you have the
theoretical
dumbest shit that
about
I've ever heard in my
a
come.
virus
You
being a
literally have the dumbest
single-celled
shit.
organism?
What is smart about looking at a psychiatrist about virology? Why is that smart?
Because he's
Oh,
breaking down the
because he's so
cognitive
who
dissonance
who
of
who
what's
is who else
going
who else
on
joins
as
him?
far
Who
as
else
the
joins him, bro?
belief
Who
of
else joins him? Who else
Louis
who else backs him?
Pasteur, the fraud.
Who else joins him? Who else backs him up in this? Who?
I said, Don
Give me
Lester.
give me somebody else.
I said, look.
And
I said, go read the
why
book.
haven't
I
why
said,
haven't more doctors support this guy? Is there a reason why?
there has been.
Oh, you
Okay,
don't have one. That's
it's
what I
called
figured. You don't have one, do you?
it's
You
called.
don't. You don't have one, bro. Just a minute, bro. You don't have
Is
one.
you listening to what?
You literally sound more ignorant by the second, bro.
What up, King Style?
What up? No, I'm just trying to figure out
And keep figuring out,
the
bro, because this guy is fucking.
single cell organism. You said it can't be airborne because it's a single cell organism.
No, I'm saying since it's a single-celled organism, it's not alive enough to spread via airborne. For it to spread, it would have to spread via blood contact.
Yep, and that's pretty much our response to him.
You laughing, but what's theoretical about that?
I didn't say it was theoretical, did I?
Yes, you
Why
did.
No,
is
I
that
didn't.
though?
No, I didn't. I
Why
said your
is that?
theories. I said
Because
your theories are bullshit. That's what I
because that's
said.
how.
Quote me
Because
on that one.
if for it to spread via airborne, it'd have to be a multi-cell organism that can reproduce.
It doesn't say that. Hold on. You don't. Do you understand how cells reproduce?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
You
So
don't.
So you do, huh?
how
You do.
does all right, something
I
that's
know.
basic
I
in
could do the research
science.
and find out, bro.
Something that's basic in science that we all know about because we learned about it in elementary school, the amoeba. How does it reproduce?
Go ahead, Renegade. Tell them.
What do you think it is to reproduce? To reproduce, I'm talking about spread from one organism to another, not reproduce itself in its own footprint. I'm talking about spreading from one organism to another via airborne. What we talking about?
But I'm
No,
saying, all right, so this is the thing though. You can still get sick from that, whether it has blood contact or not with you, if you're in the water and it's in there.
That's blood contact through the mouth.
The mouth, the eyes, nose, things like that.
That's not air. That's not airborne.
But
That's not that's not
that's
sitting up there kissing. That's not coughing. That's not the same thing. That's not it's not the same thing. Via airborne means means it's swimming around in the air, waiting for you to breathe. Like it's pure fuckery. It's not. It don't pass the scientific method.
What
Louis,
scientific method? What method?
the
Yeah,
scientific method
okay.
verifying that a
You don't
virus
know,
can
nigga.
spread via
You just
airborne.
saying some shit.
What are you
What
talking
method?
about, nigga?
I'm
The
gonna just put
method
it like
of
this.
the
This is too
method of
new.
coughing, the method
People
of
don't
trying
know
to
about
get
it yet.
somebody sick by just sitting there breathing on them.
This situation is way too new for people to be like, "Oh,
Oh
this doesn't
man.
work. That doesn't work."
What do you talk? How? You know how much money the government make off of germ theory?
They make
Oh
money off
yeah,
everything,
no
bro.
doubt, no doubt. Yeah, there's no question about that. They make fucking
You
billions
know
of
what?
dollars
You know
a
what?
year off
You
of
know
it.
how much money they stand to lose by telling you that germ theory is a theory never to be proven scientific fact.
Why do you
You,
laugh?
you
I mean,
laughing?
so are you telling me that? Are
That's
you
hilarious.
telling me that pathogens are not? Are you telling me that cells? Or you're telling me that COVID, that the flu, is fake? COVID is fake.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You,
It's
you,
fake.
you,
It's
you,
fake
you're
shit.
saying that
It's fake
it's fake
shit.
shit. But the people
Man-made
who,
shit.
but the people who've caught it, who
It's
didn't get
niggas that
injected.
got shot with the shit.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Yeah,
I,
no, huh?
I,
No,
I
no, no,
didn't get
no.
shot with it.
Yeah,
So
right,
I
right.
don't get it. My cousin who
Okay.
passed away, she didn't get shot with it
Oh
because
yeah, Tracy
they,
didn't. Tracy
they didn't
didn't.
have a vaccine at the time either.
Right, right. And she went over there to get to
She was she went on a
to
she
get
went on a
saved
ventilator.
by the doctors that
See,
Right.
killed
see,
the
this
third
I,
this
most
see,
this is
see,
what I
the
say when
third
I said
most
you're
people
disrespectful. I told
so
in
you, I told you
in
when I got
America.
to the doctor, I had a pulse ox of like 57. Do you know what that means? Well, no, you
No,
don't, because you've never taken any type of medical training. I'll school your ass.
did you?
That means I probably would have died in my bed because my body wasn't transferring oxygen into my bloodstream.
You should stay away from them routers.
Okay, bro.
They take up a lot of oxygen.
That's yeah. A fucking router on the ground is sucking up all the oxygen
Hey,
around me
you better
in the
get you
house.
you better get you a
Man,
oxygen detector and verify that, nigga, while you
you just
talking that shit.
you need to chill, bro.
I'll be dead right now because I'm by my router all day, every day. I'm by
Hey,
that bitch right
you
now.
better you think it's a game. You really
I,
No,
think it's a
you
no,
game,
think
I'm
for
it's
real.
a
hey,
game.
I would be dead right now.
Look it up.
Hey,
hey
let
bro,
hold on.
hold on, hold on,
Let
hold
me ask
on.
you.
This,
All
this
this information you got, why ain't you stopping it then, nigga?
How the
Why
fuck
you just sitting
you want me to
why
stop?
you just
You
sitting
want me
idle on your thumbs, nigga? What you
what you
doing?
want me to I'm telling you, nigga.
Oh, you ain't doing. You another one of these woke, broke ass, knowledgeable niggas is what you are. You got all this fucking knowledge,
fake
ain't
knowledge.
doing shit with it, but talking, nigga.
Shitting on you.
No,
Yeah,
you ain't. No, you ain't, bro. You
ain't
just
fuck with me, nigga.
you sound horrible. But the fact that
What you
I've been
mean?
working,
How?
the
How
fact
does
that I've
these
been the fact that I've been
Wait,
working around routers, and I'm talking about industrial sized routers, and you just told me they suck up the air. Is that what you just told me? Is
all right.
that
All
what you just
right.
told me?
You
That's
think
what you just
that's what he
you
told me,
said.
bro.
wait,
That's what you just told me, bro.
go check
Shut the
go
dog,
check
dog.
it.
Stop,
Go
stop,
check
stop, stop,
and
stop.
see
I've
that
been around
that
Cisco routers
5G
that are literally
operates on
that are
60
literally
gigahertz. Go
are
look that
literally
up.
I've been around routers that are literally from
Remember,
that at least 5 foot
that don't
that are at
mean
least
you
five
know
foot.
what you talking about.
Yes, I
I'm
do,
telling you
motherfucker.
what it's
Yes, I
hitting
do.
on,
What
nigga.
you was hitting on is that you a
Yeah.
dumbass and you've been a dumbass your whole fucking life, bro. That's facts, mega facts, bro. And you'll never come on this channel again, bro,
That's some
ever in your
cap.
fucking life, bro, because you a shitty ass motherfucker that don't know nothing.
Chris, we ain't gotta get personal with this. Y'all already
It
put
don't. It don't. He's required August. I think through YouTube.
Cisco blocking niggas.
Oh yeah, I want to. I'm trying to ban him because it's you have to authenticate through YouTube. So I don't know how that may affect the rest of our users. But we just won't let him back in as long as I'm around. I'll never let him back in because you are the most woefully ignorant person I've ever seen in my life. And for you to shit on people and make fun of people who have died from the virus, and nearly died from the virus, I got, I really don't care about you. I don't ever want to have a conversation with you again, ever.
Look at Sean. He just sat there in the basement. What you got to say, Sean?
Sean been quiet.
I got nothing for that. I got nothing for that.
Hey,
got nothing for that.
Oh, I remember what South asked him now. South said this morning, he said, can you explain the asteroids and the meteorites that land on the earth every day? And he told him, it's the military taking rocks out of the sea floor and then dropping them.
Now that would have been a hell of a job. I wonder what MOS that would have been. That's awesome.
Hey,
99 Stupid. That's the award.
Hey,
99
you can
Stupid.
just say something. Here's what's funny, right? Is when you say scientific method. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, he stays. You will stay in your reality, bro. You'll never come back. You'll never come back on this show as long as I'm here. If Sean and J-Mac, though, if they welcome you, then no, okay. But I am never going to allow you back on the show.
We strive to be an open platform to have all kinds of conversations and things like that.
Do.
But no.
I'm not gonna sit there and shit on people who've passed away, who have been stricken by this because some guy decides he looked at a psychiatrist and said, "Hey, man, this guy says HIV doesn't exist." Well, what the fuck did Arthur Ashe die of? The fuck out of here, bro.
Well, that's
anyway,
the thing. It's like I never looked up anybody. He's always named guys, right? But you actually look one up and said he's a fucking psychiatrist, bro. Why are you?
Hey, that's the first article on him, bro.
It is.
It's like Andrew. If you look up Andrew Kaufman, start getting these motherfucking QAnon facts up in or fake facts. It says September 24th to 2020, psychiatrist who calmly denies reality. And this is from the Office of Science and Society, separating sense from nonsense. Yep, he's a whole coronavirus is a hoax. He says he turned away from medicine seems to have been triggered in part by reading a book, Mind of Your Own, by Kelly Brogan, a psychiatrist turned virus denier and Goop contributor. Yep. He rose to fame early days of the pandemic. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
The one thing I do know is I lost more people during the pandemic time than any 1 year I could think of. So,
yeah, like I said, yeah, and yeah, I can't. I won't accept that. I won't accept that line of thinking. Like I said, my cousin, she passed away from it. She was on the ventilator like bees, and she was getting better. They took her off the ventilator. She was supposed to go home the next day. She was sitting in the chair. Her chest started hurting again, and she passed away in the chair.
Sorry about that, brother.
Yeah, but according to Mega Facts, I'm motherfucking crying a river. Fuck out of here, dog. I do got. I mean,
we lost a lot. We lost a lot of viewers on that one. I apologize, but yeah, they were just dropping. I just saw the numbers just going down.
That is true.
Yeah,
because it was like at least 28 people in here, and that shit dropped down at least 10. That's crazy.
Yeah, it dropped like from 28 to 18, like that. As soon as he started speaking, I was like, oh.
And again, we try to be an open platform. We want people, but you gotta come on, man.
Hey, you know what? And I don't fault him for thinking whatever he wants to think. But when
Yeah.
you start telling other people that they stupid and I mean, I say shit all the time, but I don't know, man. I ain't no fucking scientist. I know
Yeah.
enough. I know enough to say I don't know as much as I think I do.
I know enough to where if I have a question, I will go get sources, and I wouldn't just get one source. I'll get multiple sources to help me verify a fact.
I
Yeah.
heard that Andrew Kaufman dude before too. I just couldn't think of who he was.
Well,
Oh,
he's one of them motherfuckers that talk to you when you're sitting on the couch. Ain't working in no labs. Right? He's sitting behind his desk while you sitting on the couch.
Yeah,
Now you
he's what they called in certain times a charlatan. So yeah, once he
Hey,
said his
appreciate you,
name,
brother.
I was like, I'm cool, man. Yeah.
Thank
So
you, John. Thank you, Bees, for condolences. Appreciate it. And same thing to King Styles about losing your people during this pandemic as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Everybody's lost somebody to this thing, man. According to fucking Renegade Facts or Mega, whatever his
Hey,
name is.
and the sad part about it, bro, is this shit ain't gonna stop.
Nope.
More and more people gonna keep dying.
And like I said, I think eventually it's going to get to a point to where the virus is going to take over the vaccine, and that's going to push the doctors to try and rush, do something more, and they're going to fuck around and make them. It's just
Yeah.
all for political gain, so people can maintain their fucking places in Congress. Now, if he came up with something like that, I'd have been okay.
Right.
Okay, I got you now.
Yeah,
But
because that's true. They've been
yeah,
using it to position a lot. Because I've been watching the congressional talks about this virus, and they've said a lot of stuff that's like I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? And they're using it for political power.
yeah, it's just like I said. And that part of that part of our government, yeah, that's the shit. That's the shit. That's the anti says this is the shit water. That's the shit water part. Ain't nothing you can do with that. Because no matter who you vote in there, it's gonna get fucked. But well, I did during that time. I got all the I got the brackets right. Oh, I got the brackets done. I should take that. I got the names ready for the greatest MVP season. Yeah,
Monday.
Yeah, Monday. Well, yeah, I got to finish do some other stuff, but yeah, I think we should try and let them up via. Well, because we have Rogers twice and we have Peyton Manning twice. Because their second MVP seasons are like bar none. They're better than anybody's. But yeah, Sean, you ready to go, bro?
All right. Well, you guys have a good night. Salute.
yeah,
Sean
salute
Cisco, King
Beast.
Styles.
Yeah,
Salute.
yeah,
Blue
salute.
Bees,
Yeah,
King
no,
Styles. Thanks for stopping by, brother.
Nothing.
yeah. Of course, we'll be back on Monday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for our next live stream. Again, want to say salute to everybody that came through tonight. Of course, salute everybody in the chat. Again, we was hoping to get some stuff tonight, but we didn't get there. But it's fine. We got plenty more time. Today. Definitely be getting some NFL talk in. Also, some NBA free agency talk in. NBA free agency technically opens tomorrow night. So we'll see. But yeah, we'll definitely be getting Monday night. So be ready. Cisco, you got anything?
As always, man, treat each other with respect and be safe out there.
That's facts, yes. And y'all enjoy the weekend. On behalf of J Mac and Cisco, I'm Sean from U3 Sports Talk saying salute. Have a good weekend. We'll see y'all next time.